Salam, Big L, Shabazz Muhammad.
You got a hold of that Google Plus, huh, Ronan?
What's that?
That you got to grab of that Google Plus.
Yeah, I'm kind of finding my way around, versus trying to find it in one location. I kind of realize I can find it in two and sometimes three, depending on how you process the links.
Right.
Shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
Mic check.
You're clear?
Nice, man. Who we got? We got Big Al, Flatty.
Yeah, Uncle May. I think Dr. Vargas or Mr. Vargas. I don't know which to pick, whichever sounds cuter. He should try some haka. You know, he really he should really try some haka. He could do the whole haka waka thing, but that wouldn't really work out. But it rhymes well.
Well, one's a boat, and the other one's,
Well, no, no, don't say the other one. Don't say the other one. I want to keep him interested to the point he learns what a computer is and he does a search.
Oh, right. I see. Okay. You're gonna keep him.
That's the whole thing. If we keep dropping it, their terminology, if we keep dropping the word, right, he's going to become interested to the point where, well, obviously he'll be cursing me out as per usual and everyone else, in turn. But the idea that he don't get it because he doesn't want to look it up himself, which is great. If he remembers the details that I pointed out, he'll figure it out. But I don't think so. You know, he's looking at his mirror. You know, so this will be fun. Oh, we're getting presented here. What's that? What's that? Wedge.
Dr. Vargas. Man, where do you get all these like one-liner, T-shirt lines?
Who me?
Yeah, were you like an
No, I make
ad?
no. I make them up. I make them up impromptu. I've always been this way. I make up things just spur of the moment. I can just make it up.
What you got to do now, Ronan, is get a picture or whatever you're thinking about of the slogan or whatever, and make a memes out of it,
Uh-huh.
and just start making memes.
No, Armando Vargas is stealing them all from me so he can monetize. And he, you know, and I did make one mistake and ask him to say my name once, but then I retracted that request and told him, "No, go ahead and keep the money." And then Tudor got hold of the idea, and he wanted to basically copyright it. So I'm, you know, I'm waiting for, you know, them to be on, you know, Ricky Lake and arguing over it. Then, well, obviously they're going to go on to Maury, and then, you know, probably Fox News, and, you know, have little cat fights. You know, they can have it. I don't care. I made up a bunch of ideas people have made money off of. I don't care. You know, I made my own money. I can make up more money for someone else. I don't care. But yeah, it's just impromptu. I just make it up impromptu. It doesn't matter. I just go with what's, you know, being spoken, and then I weave whatever I can into it and make something else up out of it. You know, but Armando needs to try some haka, man. It'll change his life. You know, it'll change his life.
What the fuck? The fucking, oh man. It says the licensing server is offline for maintenance. Fuck you.
Yours?
Nah, this program I'm using and shit is like, this fucking program costs like $150, and it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. So it's another page. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking garbage.
Okay, you said licensing server. So
Licensing server. It's a program I'm using, and they can't verify my license, so they're not giving me access to the program.
Oh, okay. In other words, you're not legit, and they're basically trying to stop you.
No, they're having maintenance to the server. It says we're having server maintenance, so the licensing server is offline. So basically, I'm fucked for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Fucking garbage.
You can find something else, and you got a whole bunch of things out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because this guy's just waiting for this thing. Let me see if I can find something else. Let me see. Accounts.
The Lady and the Tramp. But I thought Armando Vargas had money.
He probably does.
Yeah, he probably does.
He just chooses not to spend it.
Yeah, I see Armando Vargas is now presenting. He started to type out, "I'm the cutest man on earth," but then he backed up on the coolest man on earth. Yeah, I know he ain't cute.
The coolest.
Yeah,
That's
he's
cool.
coolest
That's
man
cool.
on earth. Now he had to back. Word is weak. Yeah, but you were gonna use it, Armando Vargas. I'm sorry, Dr. Vargas, or Haka Vargas.
Okay. Oh man, just kidding.
Oh no, I guess it'd be better. Yeah.
Have you been to Granville?
Myself?
I think that was. Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. What about Amarillo?
Oh, Amarillo. That's way north. I've driven through there. I've never been there per se, and it's technically the word is amarillo, which is the word for yellow in Spanish.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I took a little tour there, and it was like the old school, like, you know, well, it's got nowadays roads and housing, but Yeah, it looks pretty close to that the spaghetti westerny fucking Texas look. But then when you cruise to like I think it's called Granville, where like coastline, it gets kind of interesting down on the very southern tip.
Yeah, in East Texas, you'll find a lot of pine. Central Texas is kind of hilly, and then between Central and West, well, it's really flat. Then you get to West Texas, then you get to the Guadalupe Mountains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, depending on what kind of country you want to see. That's where you need to go in Texas. I mean, it's not homogeneous like New Zealand, where it's all forest, well, mostly forest. Texas
Yeah.
is really diverse. I mean, we've got it's like with that area, Amarillo, and stuff like that. Midland, flat. It's all flat. But like I say, you go west, further west, you get to a mountain range.
Yeah, man. That's like I was sitting there trying to figure out, just clicking on random cities, and it's pretty
Would
wild.
you-
I forgot how big states actually are, especially Texas being the biggest one.
Yeah.
What you're
Well,
looking
put it this way: if New Zealand fits into one of Jose de Melo's lakes, small lakes, tiny lakes, right? New Zealand probably fits into into the area where I live at. Texas is quite
Yeah,
large.
Texas is huge.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to do the virtual tour now since Armando's not presenting of Texas? I've traveled around business in my business career. I had to travel around when I talk to people, but like I say, they had specialty things, and that's what we used to focus on in our profession. Custom Motor Springs. So I had to travel around. I didn't get a chance to, enjoy the sights because get up there, get back, start working. Yeah.
Are you presenting?
No, I thought you were going to take us on a virtual tour of Texas since you learned how to play with yourself.
You're presented. You're presented.
It's your home. It's your hometown, man. I don't know shit about Texas. I'd be like clicking random shit.
Well, no, like wherever you like, if you put a map up, and you point out one part of the state, I can tell you basically what that state looks like in terms of topography.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hold
Yeah.
on.
You're the one that's curious. You just found yourself.
Yeah, that's right. I did like playing with myself.
Do
here
they
on
sell
this.
air freshener there in New Zealand?
Oh, yes, they do.
Yeah, magic. Well, there's no ladies here. Yeah, I imagine that burnt pubic hair needs to, dissipate. If
Uh,
you've been playing with yourself more often than I anticipated, because you went off and then all of a sudden you came back. Man, we talk about a quick recovery.
Well, yeah, I got to see Toronto, or some of it anyway. World's biggest freshwater fucking beach.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's
Yeah, it
like
blew me away.
well, comparing your forest and his forest, right? But his forest has this huge lake. It's like oh. Well, the trees are obviously different. There's not as much fern there. Yeah.
Oh shit! All right,
What-
so I can type in Texas.
Yeah, what surprised me was Bob High. They had palm trees, and he's about, I think, as I recall, 20 to 25 miles inland. And like, wow, palm trees inland. That's cool. Because we have palm trees here, right? But inland, there's no palm trees. So I was always used to, looking like at movies of islands, and they had palm trees at the beach, and okay, that adds up. I'm here, on the coast, but we got palm trees. But when I have to travel inland, there's no palm trees.
Okay. Let's see here.
At least you'll save a fortune on waxing supplies.
Yeah.
Mic wasn't working. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
All right,
Clear. You're clear.
Yeah. I was talking to myself.
This is not a dream.
I wish it was, because in a real dream, I wouldn't be scraping my bowl. I'd be burning some green. But in reality, I'm scraping a bowl. Because it's 9 o'clock at night, and ain't no fucking drug dealer going to come out here.
Well, I guess anticipation is a good thing.
Oh, well, what I was going to say was, you said that you saw palm trees inland, and you've never seen them inland before. Well, some of the trees around the world, in fact, are not indigenous to the area that they grow in. Once they populate an area, a lot of trees are removed and new trees are brought in to kind of spruce the place up. And most of the time, they don't bring trees that they cut down. And if they cut down a crepe myrtle, they're not going to bring a crepe myrtle back. They might bring a Japanese bloodgood tree and plant it. Now, Japanese bloodgoods aren't indigenous to that area, but it'll still grow there. You just planted that instead of the crepe myrtle because the crepe myrtle looks like shit, and a Japanese blood god looks great.
Yes, it does. It does.
So that's, when you see a lot of trees that you're like, wow, I've never seen that anywhere around there before. Well, more than likely, someone planted it. It didn't grow wild.
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. Yeah, because
And once you plant a tree, especially a large tree, it can populate the area itself.
well, yeah, and well, yeah, well, basically, palm trees, it's technically it's a grass, so yeah, you can basically uproot it rather easily, and just transplant it. So that would make sense. Yes.
Oh, he's got the screen sharing of UFC, I guess.
Yeah. It's basically a bar fight without the beer.
Damn it. Just fucking cut myself. But yeah, palm trees are not necessarily a grass. They're considered a climbing shrub.
Yes. Yes.
A climbing shrub, like, because they grow upwards and not like bulky, like most shrubs would grow in bulk, like girth. But palm trees grow up, so they're considered a climbing shrub. Although in Florida, there's a lot of other types of palms that grow like shrubs. I don't know if you've ever seen them before. They grow real low to the ground, and they basically grow out instead of up.
Yeah, I've seen some programs. They show the different palm trees. Some of them are, magnificent. In other words, like you said, they're not aesthetically pleasing. Unless you basically set it up right, and whatever is around it, basically it's either an accent but not the focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget the name for them, though. It starts with an A.
I don't know. I haven't studied in a very long time, so I don't.
Well, I have, but I don't
Look
really
how
pay attention
teeny
to
those guys
the
are. They're
names
like
of them.
fucking mini bees. 135 pounds. Oh, there we go. 155.
Yeah, but they're like 135, and he'll whoop your ass. He's trained to fight. Like what's his name? The black guy, the boxer who's never lost. I don't follow boxing. I forgot his name. Money Mayweather. That guy's a lightweight, dude. That guy,
Yeah,
I could lift his ass up
depends
and
on
body
the
slam
fight.
him easily. But he'd fucking wear my ass out in the ring, though.
Okay, well, that's cool.
But I mean, I guess if you pit him against someone who's 200 pounds,
Well,
well, I
that
mean,
sucks.
can you grab him though? Is that a rule in the fight? Can I grab him? Because if I could just box him, then he might still win. He will knock me out, but he might still win. But if we can grab each other, then yeah, he'll lose. Absolutely.
Oh, so you practice this jujitsu and boxing and all that?
No, who? Me no.
Oh, okay.
Shit, no. I was just hypothetically speaking.
Yeah. No, I
I
just
don't even weigh 200 pounds. I'm only like 170.
I wonder what the lightest weight class is. I was looking at 135.
I don't know. I
Man, that's
imagine like 130, right?
Okay, I'm going to look this up. Are you talking about the lightest weight category in UFC
Yeah,
or boxing?
yeah.
In
UFC.
UFC? Okay.
That's what
Okay.
they're looking at now. So
Yeah. Okay, Micah.
I would imagine around 135.
yeah.
That's considered lightweight boxer. So I mean,
I
I
have,
imagine
almost
they'd
no
use the
interest
same
in this.
scale.
I have almost no interest in the super heavyweight. Even in boxing, I'm like, yeah.
It's boring. They get so winded so fast.
Yeah, exactly.
It becomes just
Things
like
are
a,
not slow paced.
yeah, it's boring.
Okay, the lightest weight class is it's termed featherweight, 145 pounds, 65.8
Okay.
kilograms. Then it goes to lightweight, 155, welterweight, 170, and middleweight, 185, so on and so forth. I guess it's basically a parallel of boxing.
Yeah.
Now, is that the lowest weight you could be at, or is that the weight you cannot exceed in order to fight that? If I was 138, I could still fight in the featherweight, right?
That would be the
Yeah.
maximum,
Yeah.
I imagine. Yeah. Yeah.
So a 138 guy can fight a 145 guy, you know.
Yeah, that's why I was asking minimum.
Okay. Yeah.
Because the other problem about super heavyweight is you eliminate like half of the competition. Like even in wrestling, it was like, yeah, it's cool and all, but the more fiercest competition was usually the middleweight. Or, because there was much more populated competition. You have a lot more people per average at that weight class, so it was always sought after to be, if you wanted to talk pound for pound best fighter, you usually look to the
The middleweights and stuff. That's why boxing's lost its allure, man. There's no good heavyweight fighters out there, and that's what everybody ever cared about was the heavyweight fighting or boxing champion.
Yeah, that probably started. Yeah, and it's kind of evolved too. Like dudes got bigger and bigger over time. Like if you were to look up Muhammad Ali and what he was, how tall he was, and his weight, and he was still kind of scrawny, kind of for a heavyweight in his day. Because George Foreman
compared to
was kind of a
Klitschko or
beast.
somebody like that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
And then over time, like even before that, it gets kind of teeny. But after, like I'd say, Ali, things started getting bigger.
how about the days of Roberto Duran and Sugar Ray Leonard?
Yeah, well, that was good fighting, though.
That was
They were lightweights, right? Or middleweights?
Well, I don't recall.
Welterweights?
I don't really recall, but there was a time there. Myself, I'm way back when Joe Frazier. I don't know if you ever looked at those, but in my age, right at my age, Muhammad Ali was my favorite. There was that classic, Frazier Ali and Frazier Foreman, for example. But Frazier Ali was like my favorite battle.
That was a bit before my time, sadly.
Yeah, but now
I saw
it's
a few of his fights on record, but I was way too young. I was born in the 70s. I wasn't watching fights in the 70s and 80s.
yeah.
My favorite boxer growing up was Sugar Ray Leonard.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a gentleman that works at.
What'd you think about that? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh, they brought up Sugar Ray. What'd you think about that fight with him and Marvelous Marvin Hagler or whatever his name was?
Well, which one, right? Didn't they fight more than once?
Oh, did they? Okay,
Yeah, I think
only
they
saw-
did, right? Or no,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Did he fight Hagler more than once?
I only know of the once, but I don't know.
You could be right. I could be wrong. I know he fought a couple people more than once. I thought.
If he
Well,
did, then
I
the
don't quite
subject isn't
remember
really
that
going to
fight,
be
though.
because the fight that I watched was kind of controversial in a way that, yeah, like
Those-
Marvin
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
he
yeah, I
won,
think I know
but
what
I
you're talking
thought Sugar
Those
Ray.
shoes have to go, Mr. Vargas. Those shoes have to go, man. You know, I think she'd be better with a slingback. You know, maybe not as high a pump.
Is she even in the fight again? That Ronda Rousey, since she got
Yeah, she's gonna fight one more time. She said.
Oh, one more. Oh, it's gonna be her swan song, as they say.
Yeah. Well, this is what she's implying. She told
Oh,
Ellen
Oh,
DeGeneres.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
She was only gonna fight one more time.
You gotta sell. You gotta sell. You gotta sell. Keep them interested.
Mm.
Well, it'd be disappointing if she just like flat out stops, man. After you lose one and that's that, and then you fight one hooray fight. It's like, well, I don't know.
Well, if she would have just kept her mouth shut and went on fighting like she was supposed to, she wouldn't have ruined her image.
Yeah, I think the promoters were telling her, hey, you gotta hype it up. You gotta hype it up. You gotta make some noise so we get more attention.
Well, you're not Ali, so you can't back it up.
Right. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Yeah, Ali, man, he'd throw
would,
poetry
you know,
out there.
He would back it up,
Never-
even though he would lose too. But he still never stopped talking, though.
Right.
And she just got her ass whooped and went and hid somewhere.
Yeah. It is embarrassing. You know.
That's the one thing AFC is always going to be a fierce competition because it's not super restrictive as far as how you can approach the fight. So I don't think you're going to have like somebody that dominates the sport for like 20 years or 10 years even. You're going to have guys come and go all the time, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, it's too physical. Yeah, people wear down quick in the UFC.
Yeah, it's hard, man. That's a lot of
Real fighting, you know.
That's a lot of impact. That is a lot of impact.
There's really no rules inside the ring, right? But a few, right? A few, common sense rules like no kicking in the nuts and shit.
No kicking in the nuts. No kneeing in the nuts. No kneeing in the head if you're down. What else? No kicking like soccer kicking and shit.
Well, yeah, like I said, a few common sense rules. It has to be a fair fight, you know. But other than that, all bets are off, right? You can just pick the guy up over your head and slam him on his fucking neck.
Well, see, the only thing about that is that you have to have really good conditioning because it's not all about your power. You know, you can always run around for a little bit like fucking Mayweather and shit, or like what's his name? What's that Irish motherfucker? He does that a lot too.
The funny ear guy.
Yeah, the Irish, the guy that fought against Nick Diaz. He likes to fucking run around and run around and run around and run around. And if you don't have that endurance, you'll get tired quick. You know, especially if you're later in your years and shit. You know, the older you get, the harder it is for the body to recover and to fucking maintain.
Yeah, I think that's why they're trying to pit them two together. That Irish guy and Money Mayweather. Because they both fight the same. They both like dance around and keep you at arm's length.
And
I think they were trying to pit them against each other, but I guess the fight fell through. No one would agree.
It would be. I would watch the fight, even though you know what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure he would take out Mayweather because it depends. If Mayweather is gonna box him, that's one thing. But if the other guy is gonna MMA him.
There's no way Mayweather would win that. It would have to be a boxing match because they both can box, but Mayweather has no clue what to do inside the octagon.
Like you said, the first thing I'll do is I'll try to fucking scoop him and then slam him on his neck.
Yeah, right.
Because he doesn't weigh that much. He's
fucking lights out.
Exactly. Remember, I did that shit to some dude in a real fight. And you always have to remember, a real fight, there's no fucking padding or no mat or none of that shit, you know? So when you slam somebody on their neck on the fucking concrete, you're going to fuck them up.
Dude, that shit even hurts on the grass. Man.
Yep.
I've played wrestling with friends and got slammed on my neck on the grass, and that shit hurt. Like I thought I was going to die, dude.
Crazy.
Shit.
Well, I haven't kept
Yeah, it's
up,
just
but
small leagues.
when I used to watch it, there was a lady named Christiane Justino. They call she went by like Chris Cyborg. Have you?
Oh yeah, she's still around. She's like fucking. Nobody wants to step to her.
Man, that's why I like her. Everyone is intimidated by her because when I first started looking into it, and there was a women's fighting. Yeah, cool. Then I saw Chris Cyborg, man. I fell in love, man. I fell in love with her. Man. It's like that's the way to fight, baby. That's the way to fight. You know, she was one of my favorites when I was watching it.
Maybe I'm showing my age, but I used to like Iceman. 'Cause
Iceman.
He was in UFC. He was the problem
Chuck
with UFC
Liddell.
for a long time is grapplers always won, and I
Yeah,
always
Chuck
stated
Liddell.
yeah, Chuck Liddell, and then he came in and kind of changed the ball game a little bit.
Yeah, and you didn't have to fucking look
Fight
like a fucking ripped fucking, you know what I'm saying, geared up fucking athlete. You know, he still had a beer belly, and you still knock you out with the 1-2.
Yeah, he was awesome because I used to watch him in Pride. I watched more Pride than UFC.
Yeah, that's my thing. My thing was Pride too. I love them old ass fucking Pride matches.
Yeah,
Vanderlei
I
Silva
remember
and
seeing
shit.
him Pride going, man, I wish I could get him in UFC, and then suddenly he goes over to UFC and does pretty well for himself. And because he was a striker, but he learned very good ground defense. He was hard to take down, and when he was down, he was hard to get anything slipped on him. But most of the time, he'd just knock you out with a kick or a 1-2, and he was cool for a while. Yeah, I was happy to see a striker finally, get a championship.
Who's the favorite fighter nowadays in UFC?
I don't know. I don't keep up with it anymore.
It depends on the weight class, Ronan. What weight class are we talking about?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Pick one because I don't know that many names or like which weight class is favored by the public. Like we were talking about
middle heavyweight, the middle heavyweight, and it used to be or right now I guess Bones is the one, John Bones. I guess he's the one that's got the belt and shit.
Okay. No, just in case I catch a fight, and I hear the name and okay,
There's so much new up and newcomers though. It's like,
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask because I've seen like the pictures here, right? There's so many different people. And I'm saying, man, it must be a fast growing sport. Like,
the only thing is you don't last too long, especially all these old motherfuckers that they thought that they're gonna last taking TRT and all this bullshit. Like they're starting to fucking check for that shit. So that shit, that's why a lot of old people are starting to retire now. You can't get away with it no more.
Okay.
That was my point exactly. That this is a sport where you're just not going to get that 5-10 year dominant runs anymore. It's pretty much
you got to be young.
Guys are coming and going.
So it's not a 10-year career anymore. Well,
not like before and shit.
Well, not at the top ranks anyway. You can dudes fight for ages, but not on pay-per-view. They're not going to score fight cards.
Yeah. Not for the big money, as they say.
Yeah. I mean, you got cages all over springing up.
So we could use that as just a determinant and say, right, how long would this fighter in the big money, and we could use that as just like an index, if you will.
I say about 5 years, Ronan. About 5 years, you get a good run. Yeah.
Wow, 5. Oh man.
Well, how many fights do you fight a year? 1 or 2?
No, that depends though, because when you're first starting off though, you have to fight a lot of fights just to get, what I'm saying, you get to the recognition and shit, and get to face somebody up there. That's the thing. The people that are up there, they've been up there for the last 4 or 5 years and shit.
Like they say, when you see their professional record at fucking 13-2, well, they've probably fought over like 200 fights just to get to the professional levels. I don't know. Maybe I'm over exaggerating, but.
Well, when you get to
really
professional, how many fights are you obligated to a year? Like this guy, he's showing on.
If you're a champion, I think you can only they're supposed to fight 1 or 2 pay-per-views a year. That's it. I mean, that's nothing, right?
But but if you're not a champion and you're just an up and comer,
you better fucking
10 fights a year, maybe. Huh?
Yeah, well,
they can't push you to do more than that. That's a lot. You have to heal. You have to train. You have to keep your body in shape. You can't just fight from week to week.
That's the thing, man. The discipline to keep your diet in check that's a motherfucker.
And that's where having a good team helps you out too. You know, a good training team, a good management team, because they can set your pace for what's best for the fighter.
Is UFC like
So
boxing?
they'll set a goal for say like 2 or 3 fights to try to raise their ranks to get noticed, so that they can, you know, draw an attraction to fight for the championship belt. So once you're on top, you can pace yourself at 1 a year, probably. Well, 2 more like, because you also have the owner of the sport. He's going to want your guys to fight to make him money.
Yeah.
So as a champion, you can't just sit on your ass once a year either.
Yeah, if I were champion though, I wouldn't want to sit on my ass. I would want to fight more motherfuckers just so I wouldn't fucking, you know, because that, like the good old saying, fucking steel sharpens steel, you know? Fucking half a year or a year not doing shit. Come on, what the fuck are you gonna? How good are you really gonna be?
Well, and that's why they always get taken out by these up and comers.
Exactly.
These up and comers are fucking. They're
Fighting every
battle
other fucking
tested,
week
you
or
know.
month and shit. Exactly. So they're already used to the fucking grind. While when you get up there, a motherfucker gets too relaxed and shit, and then the young comer is the one that's gonna fucking knock your ass out.
The UFC have the politics game going. You know, like, you know, they'll let the fighter, you know, fight, you know, another couple of fights here and there, you know, so they can build up momentum and then fight the big fight. Or it's like UFC, like straight up, hey, this is the best guy and this is who you're gonna fight. Do they do that kind of
They got
politics?
politics too, bro.
I think that's opinion.
That's in everything.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that's opinion.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
What the fuck?
I think now that happens more than ever now. Like when UFC 1 started, it was literally tournament. You know, you
Yeah,
showed
it
up,
was-
you fought,
it
you
was
fought,
like-
you
Yeah,
fought.
there was no weight classes, no rules.
Yeah.
You let
It was
bar
whoever got there and whoever wanted to compete, you know, you just got a fucking number and you got to fucking fight against somebody. But
It was
started-
poorly marketed back then too, because back then it was all about, because this was never really a big professional thing, mixed martial arts. So back then when they packaged and marketed it, who's got the best martial art? Kung fu, karate, wrestle, boxing. You know, it was kind of, and throughout the tournament, half the dudes would get so injured they couldn't compete anyway. So even though they never lost, they were just too injured. And you know, so it was kind of badly marketed back then with shitty rules and stupid fighters. Like you get these kung fu guys that get in there against a wrestler. It was a wet noodle. The kung fu guy was a wet noodle, so it was a stupid looking fight, bad for pay-per-view. So MMA, like this Dana White guy, did a good job repackaging it and making it a real sport.
Yeah, he's a player, huh? Because I've heard that name. I've heard that name before.
Yeah, but I think now that it's gone to where it is, and it's, you know, one of the top.
Isn't
in
that
the world,
picture beautiful?
I
With
think
that
he's gone a little Don Kingish myself.
Yeah, he did, bro. It's the shit's fucking now. It's all mainstream commercial, fucking WWE.
Yeah,
Like he doesn't want to put the like you said, Ronnie. He doesn't want to put the best of the best to fight. He wants to fucking like milk that shit.
Yeah, that's the word I was thinking. He will milk it. Well, yeah, but you gotta play it. You gotta play the marketing. And look at these pictures. These women are, you figure that they, it's like, why don't they look like the guys? These guys are not really, I'm not saying they're handsome or not handsome. I'm saying, like their noses are broke. Their ears are cauliflower. Do you know what I mean? Their lips show scars from their eyebrows, man. But these women, look at them. Look, I guess it's the makeup. But
well, Ronda Rousey got plastic surgery after her fight, so I imagine some of these girls, subject themselves to that.
Really?
Yeah, she got her nose fucking. I don't know, because that girl broke her shit.
Well, she didn't get it modified. She just got it realigned. Really?
broken jaw would have been fucking nasty.
Yeah,
I would have hated to be
technically
her
it is
for a good half a year. That was a swift kick, wasn't it? That was a badass kick. Not that I'm defending Ronda. I think, she got to the point where she fought like she was invincible, and
it went to her head, as they say.
yeah, there's the kick I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's a famous kick right there.
Yeah. Should be sucking through a straw for at least 3 months. Yeah,
Hey, dude, you cannot catch that full chin. Look at the full chin.
Look. That shit is disgusting, nigga. That bitch was sleeping. That's too nasty. It's too much leg.
That's Impact, bro. That's
Oh, this-
Impact.
No, and the point we was making earlier, Rhonda got fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Where people get complacent. She got complacent. She thought she was the shit. She was sitting around getting fat, eating fucking bonbons and shit, sitting on a couch watching TV, while this other chick was fucking,
Well, I
you know,
think it's-
fighting
You know
her
what,
way to
though?
the top.
I think
You know
it's-
why though? Because the other one was the upcomer, and the other
Yeah,
one
hey,
already fucking won
This
the
is the hottest one by far, though, my nigga, ain't it?
That's
Look, she
beautiful
be-
woman. That's a
She
beautiful
looks
woman.
fucked up in a couple pictures. Look at this.
That's
But that's
beautiful.
weight cutting. You see that? That's weight cutting right there. But you
I
see
like
the next day,
I like it.
she's fucking healthy as fuck, nigga. Look, that's when she was a baby. She looks like a little rat face. Nigga, she said she was teased all through her high school because she looked like a mouse. I think she's the cutest thing on the planet, dog.
Yeah.
Where's she from?
She's American. She's an American girl.
No, I know. What
Oh, she
state?
not
Or do you know what state?
California.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's in Team Alpha Male with California, Sacramento.
All right. Team West Coast.
This guy's a fucking animal. You heard? This is a Viking right here.
Oh, you mean the steroid guy?
That guy's an animal.
That guy's a steroid guy.
He's an animal. Steroids, no steroids.
Yeah,
That
Kate
guy's a
Kurt Angle whoop his ass.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the
I
rumor?
don't really care about no steroids. You know that? They could all do steroids.
Is it a
Well,
rumor? Is it a rumor?
If that's ruled, then you know they should make that a rule.
Nah, it's not, no, it's not,
We
it's
might
not a
actually
rumor.
see the real truth.
Is it a rumor or was he
Look,
caught?
this is what
A lot of
Yeah, he was
UFC
caught.
Oh, he
fighters
tested
are
positive.
here.
No, that's not the question. Is it a rumor or
look,
was
that's
it
after
was
after
fact.
catching that kick to the fucking
one?
face by Page.
Is it a rumor or was he caught? That's all I need to know.
Oh,
Hey, Ronin is a fucking
I already said
fact. He
it.
got caught.
Back. It's done and dusted.
Yeah.
Dude, go back to that
Um,
chick with
He got
the.
published
So I
early.
don't get an
Go back to
answer.
that chick with the thing on her head, man. That was badass.
Fine,
Who's
so
that chick?
I don't get an answer. Okay.
What are you asking, Ron? That was Brock Lesnar y'all talking about, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
of course he got caught.
Yeah, he got busted for testing positive for
Against,
HGH.
Is it a rumor or
No, it's
No,
a
he
fact.
got
He
caught.
got
What are you
busted.
talking about?
Suspended.
Miyagi?
He was
Someone-
suspended as well.
Yeah, who's
Someone
that
float-
chick?
someone
Badass.
floated the word?
It's the
Someone
same
floated,
girl.
someone floated the word steroids, and then they said somebody was using steroids. I don't recall. And it's like, what I want to know is it a rumor that they were using steroids, or were they caught using steroids? That was the question. Is it a rumor or were they caught?
It was caught.
Oh, somebody was caught using steroids. Okay, somebody, not who.
Paige Van Zant. Okay.
Oh, he
That's-
was caught. Okay, he was caught. Okay, fine. Got
Yeah,
it. Thank
he won some fight, and it doesn't matter. It's heavyweight anyway. I
Well,
don't
yeah,
give a
well,
shit
yes,
about
it does
heavyweights.
because I'm interested because if athletic sports,
And hey, Ronin,
yes,
the funny thing is that the middleweight champion is a fucking cocaine abuser. he got popped for a cocaine violation.
okay, well that's a stimulant. Never mind.
There's a perfect example. Look at this girl. Look at this girl right here, right? She starts off the UFC looking like this. Amazing. Perfect to me.
All American
You know what I mean?
girl,
Fine
all
as fuck.
American girl.
Right. And then she turns. Where is she? And she has a bunch of things done. You see, like right here. You see her nose? It's perfect. Now look at her here.
Yeah. I'd support plastic surgery after the fact, but we were talking about
Look
drugs.
at her right here. Look at those lips, nigga. That shit looks disgusting, man. Fucked up that
Why?
whole face.
What?
Dog.
Well, girls
Nigga, that's trying to be
do that.
bigger lips.
Girls with money
Dog,
like to
get
do
back.
that.
She got dick sucking lips now.
Yeah,
with
dog. That
money
shit
like
is
to do that.
fucking
Are you
just made of
senile?
stone and shit.
Are you senile
That's
or in
just
love with
disgusting,
your
bro.
life?
Look at that. She's just forming into another monster, dog.
Girl, that's a
Oh,
girl
I
thing,
think
man.
with the abs. Yeah.
That is fucking ugly,
He's,
dog.
he's forming
So
a
ugly.
he's forming a decent core though.
It gets me mad right there.
Yeah.
What about?
That shit gets me mad, dog. She was perfect, and now she's all fucked up.
I mean, with the guys, it's not about your looks; it's about your pocket. As a
Guys, bro.
well, yeah, it's about your pocket. What is it?
Look, now look, this one never touched herself. Look, she hasn't changed. Look at this.
Reading.
La plata mata. What was that word? Flatty plane.
That's
El
the reality.
galán.
Yeah,
Ready.
la plata mata el galán. So it doesn't matter how ugly you are, man. La plata
Ready.
mata el galán.
Oh, she's a ring girl though.
Look at that.
Yeah, she
Look at
hasn't
that
changed.
sign.
Yeah, true.
Reading.
It's just one too many surgeries, man.
What do you mean one too many surgeries? They don't look freakish like Michael Jackson
Shit, I don't want to hear that modifying shit, man. Get out of here with that shit.
Right.
It is wrong, I think, as well. But it's no different than guys buy a fucking Ferrari and a girl gets her nose and her tits done.
Yeah.
It's not the same
You know?
thing.
I mean,
Get outta here with that
Yeah,
it's
shit.
not, but it's the
One
same
gets plastic,
principle, though. We're
one
doing
gets
it for the
plastic.
opposite sex.
No, it's not, man. No, it's not. A black girl
One
wearing
One
weave
gets
is not
plastic that you can
equivalent.
drive. The other
Yeah,
one gets
man.
plastic that you
It's
can
based
wear.
on vanity.
Yeah.
It's based on vanity. They have to look beautiful. We want them to look beautiful. I mean,
They don't look beautiful, is what I'm saying.
What are you kidding? Are you senile or in love with your wife?
Are you fucking crazy? You think the fucking
Well, yeah, I'm
implant
crazy.
cheekbones and the mouth and looking like a fucking Barbie doll is fucking normal?
Wait a minute. It's vanity.
That's what you're telling me?
You always try to look better than
Are
you
you
look.
telling me that it looks normal?
If you're
Any
a
modifications?
Well, put it
Listen,
this way. Put it this
listen.
way. I had never seen that image, and when I saw it, I said, "Hey, that's very beautiful." Okay, so you might know she got a truckload of work done. Fine, bring in the backhoe.
All right, I'm just making the comparison on how beautiful she was to her modifying makes her look ugly.
Well, maybe she just got older and her face changed a little.
No, get out of here, man. You don't understand.
What
Get
do you
outta
mean I
here.
don't understand? I've never seen that.
Nigga,
image
she
before.
did one too many surgeries.
I did not know it was the same lady. Put it that way. Okay, I didn't
There
know.
you go. She changed, right?
I don't know.
I showed you a pretty girl, then I showed you another girl, and you're saying that they didn't look the same.
No, like we Googled images Armando Vargas, Hialeah, Florida, and we got a whole bunch of Armando Vargas. They all look different. The mugshots look more like you, but that's a different story. But we were looking for the man with the short afro and a suit on, and we got surgeons, and we got what was it? Other businessmen, but they were too light complected. You know, they can't pass that brown paper bag test. You know, well, they could pass the brown paper bag test. It's an old racist statement. You know, they couldn't come into the club unless they were lighter than a brown paper bag. Just a little history. But back to the story. I did not know those two images were the same person, the lady, younger and then older. I didn't know that. Right. So I thought, hey, man, that's pretty. You say that's disgusting. And that's why I thought, man, is he senile or in love with his wife? I can't figure it out. You know, and then, well, now you told me, oh, okay. You were just trying to chronicle the lady.
I am in love with my wife.
Well, that's what I just said. But the point being.
No. You said is he one thing or the other? And I said I am in love with my wife, and I'm not senile. And that girl looked ugly with those implants.
Well, see, I don't know because when you pull up these pages, sometimes you see a picture of a flower or a car. You know, it's like, well, that doesn't look like the lady. You know. I mean, they're both nice looking. Flowers and cars, they're nice looking, but it doesn't look like the lady.
Ronan, you have to be fucking trolling me, dog. What demon do you have inside of you? What is your name, demon?
No. I just gave you the example where sometimes you pull up pages, right, and you're looking for certain images, and there's other images there that don't relate to what you're pointing to. And that's where I get confused because there's a bunch of beautiful women in there. Like, wow, okay, let me look at it. And all of a sudden, you're showing two different images: a lighter lady, a younger lady, an older lady. And I don't know if they're one and the same. You don't say so. No, I'm being honest. If I was trolling you, I'd be asking you to enjoy some haka with me. That's trolling you. That's trolling you. But no, I'm being sincere. I don't know because you put up these images so fast. And like I said, sometimes I see a car.
Reading school textbooks, Bibles, etc. Fuck a school lecture, the vice get me vexed up.
Who's the boxing fan here?
So I'll be ghost from my projects. I take my pen and pad for the weekend, hitting L's while I'm
I don't
sleeping.
like that
A 2-day
picture.
stay, you may
All
say
right.
I needed time alone
I
to
wanna
relax
make
my
a
dome. The
comparison.
phone.
See her here, Ronan.
Okay, it says Brittany Palmer. Got it.
Do you see her here?
Okay, so you're saying she had surgery there?
She's a baby right now. Her face is untouched.
Some hoes in this. Yeah, wait until she gets her
Okay,
fucking
got it,
knee.
got
He
it.
inhaled so deep, shut his eyes like he was
Okay,
asleep, started
now-
coughing. When I peeked to watch me speak.
Well, there
See
she's
her
older
here.
there.
How about? I'm just kidding.
Look at the difference. Look.
Wait until she get an
Well, that's
elbow
not
to the neck.
What the fuck? Look at that shit.
Okay, maybe
Wow.
She's gonna get an elbow to
You
the
ruined
neck.
herself.
okay, maybe the upper lip.
Look, it's
Maybe
basically-
the upper
It's
lip.
basically the difference
Even the whole
between-
jawline's like
Yeah,
blown
like
up.
this is basically this picture, right? Dressed in white with this picture.
Yeah, maybe the upper lip. I'll agree with that. And her nose got thicker, probably from impact, right? But
She's trying to make
obviously,
herself look like a black girl.
plastic surgery would have brought her nose back to
black.
the smaller size versus what you see there is the
She
larger
just
size.
looks like
So
she
it just doesn't-
she formed to me here.
she
She
got
looks like she
older.
could possibly be a tranny, and then here she is 100% female.
A
No,
what? She got older.
She's
That
tranny right now.
that all. Maybe
yeah,
she
she's not well, not too much of a tranny, but she looks like she
maybe
she got
the-
modified.
Look, Armando. Maybe she got the upper lip done. I can agree with you there, right?
I don't care. No, it's upper lip,
Upper lip
cheekbones,
makes her look
and
old.
nose. And
That
she
upper lip
did
makes her look old.
yeah, and she did her
She's
eyebrows.
Shows
You
you
see her,
the
her eyebrows bone. She did
Back-
that shit between her eyebrows right there.
She looking like a Mexican.
Yeah, you look Latina.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the
right.
thing.
She's
That's
looking like Latina and
girls are
shit.
trying to make themselves look exotic.
You see, a baby, dog. Perfect.
Well, yeah, she's younger. It would make sense.
Dude, that girl's like 26 years old right there.
Well, it ages you fast from fighting, so yeah, it would make sense.
You see, same
I mean,
girl. You
Look,
see?
she's not going on Michael Jackson freaky, change everything style and thingy.
She
I mean-
fucked up.
You might as
Yeah,
well
she
have.
look way different there. She got like bigger cheeks and shit.
No, she ain't had no lips there.
Well, yeah, I might agree that maybe the upper
A lot
lip-
of girls do that. And like I said,
She got dick
girls
sucking
try
lip.
to make themselves look exotic to attract,
Look
the
at
opposite
this shit.
sex.
Nigga, that's a fucking
To
monster.
attract a
Nigga.
dick.
Yo, but Flamingo had a good point.
Monster, nigga.
Women
That's a
get
monster. Go
Flamingo.
ahead.
Flamingo brought up a good point. Women get a fake asses and fake titties to attract men. We buy nice clothing and want to buy like nice cars to impress women. That's really all it is.
Basically, that's the principle. I mean, it's
it's
totally
not.
different. It's totally
That
different.
Girl
in
doesn't like
dictionary,
nice clothing and nice cars.
but it's the
Fuck
same
outta here,
principle.
No, it's
Shit,
not
that's the
different.
reason I work out.
No,
Nigga,
Well, I
that's a-
mean,
that's
there's
a
also men
defect.
out there.
That
who
is the
like
reason I work out
male
too. to Get
enhancement
some
drugs.
pussy.
Flatty,
You
fuck.
know?
If I wasn't worried about getting girls, I'd just be a fat nigga. For
Yes,
real.
sir. I
There's
would be
men
too.
all day.
that subject themselves to experimental medication to enhance their unit.
Hormones
You know?
to get a bigger package.
Yeah.
This shit went
I mean,
straight
there-
to
so, I
big
mean,
talk. How the
no
fuck are we
different
talking
there.
about girls
I mean,
and go straight to
we're
dick
not
talk?
doing it, obviously, because we're
My
rational,
nigga, you shouldn't
logical
even
human
talk.
beings.
No, don't
but-
talk about dick in this fucking chat.
If
Nigga.
if I was in
Hey, nigga.
porn, if I was in
Hey,
porn,
DOD,
I would
nigga.
fucking use some of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Keep it harder, make me more money. That's
Oh,
how I'm looking
shit.
at it. I mean, you have to look at it from like their point of view too. I guess.
a business perspective. It's a business perspective. You gotta show your best face. You
Hey,
gotta-
listen, the modifying of the face makes
when I-
it look retarded.
well, no,
Well,
it-
when I
in your
hit
opinion,
35
Armando, that's your opinion.
That is
Check it,
disgusting, and you niggas are a bunch of Luciferians.
I mean, a
When
lot
I
of
hit
people
35,
find it
buddy,
attractive.
When I hit
No.
35 flatty, I'm gonna let myself go, nigga. I'm just
I
gonna
personally
become a
don't.
fat
I'm
nigga.
with you on this.
Don't do that.
Armando. I
Don't
think
do
it's
that. Don't do
disgusting,
that.
but a lot of
I'm
people
35, bro.
find it attractive.
You know what I'm saying? And if you let yourself go when you're 35, it will be harder.
Listen,
to
a fucked
come
up
back to the
nose, and
other
then if you
side.
fix it, it's okay if the job is done right.
I
If
let
there's a
myself
fucked
go.
up cheekbones, but if the girl looks like a fox and she changes, and dude, I'm pretty sure everybody's telling her that she looks like a fox, that she doesn't need to change. It's something that is herself. It's all about her. That is vanity. She's
I
wrong.
think some girls
Not
like
be modified.
some girls though, they like, you know, after you mud them out for a while, they were like, their look changes, bro.
They get worn out, huh?
I don't know, like, you know, I was dating this Mexican chick, right? She was fine as fuck, right? And then I kept on mudding around for like, this is when I was young, for like 4 years. I dated her.
Nigga said mudding her out.
And after that, her face looked old. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I was still looking young. I think it was because like she didn't take care of herself, and she was young, so she didn't get no fat. But
Well,
then
you might have ruined her self-esteem.
no, I didn't
go.
say
You
none of
never
it.
know. You know, right?
I would look at her and you're like, man, you're manifesting into some fucking creature. I gotta bounce.
Fucked up.
It is fucked up, but it's more fucked up from my point of view. I gotta wake up next to that.
You're a fat bitch, so.
Oh, shit.
So
Well,
if
Kim
it offends me
Kardashian
'cause
is
you're
the perfect example. She fucking mutt. She used to be a big mutt. You know what I mean? And then she got all this surgery. Well, she's still winning
Real.
though.
Check it.
She's
Have
still
you guys
winning.
seen Little
She's not
Kim?
losing.
Little Kim before the surgeries. She look.
Oh, she's white now. Little Kim is
Yeah,
the new
Lil'
Michael
Kim's white
Jackson.
now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Little
but
Kim
you
is the
guys
new
see her
Michael
before her
Jackson.
surgery.
Like, what
She
the
looked beautiful before her surgery, but
Yeah,
then
she was
black.
fucked up.
She was black before the surgery.
So was Nicki Minaj, bro. Look at her
See,
now.
that's
She-
why I hate
she
when people
hella
hate
light.
on Trina, man. Trina's a bad bitch, man. She's always been a bad
That's
bitch.
right.
But everybody talks about her like she's ugly without makeup or whatever and shit like that. Well, bitch, all
I
these
would-
other bitches have gotten surgery to keep themselves
I'll take-
looking young and pretty.
Check it. I'll take Trina down.
Yeah,
No problem.
shit. I would too.
Shit.
I don't know about that now.
What about?
Well, I
me?
mean, if she fucked Trick, then I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Would you guys still take down
Trick
Beyonce?
got that shit.
Yeah, Trick got that ninja, bro.
Yeah. Trick
Bro,
is
if I could choose
dying.
any woman right now, it'd probably still be Beyonce, bro.
Love Trick, man, but he's dying. And if he fucks fucking
Listen, if you
I
fuck
hate to
Beyonce, you're gonna be the MVP. You're gonna be known everywhere, bro. You're gonna be known
sometimes
as the guy
Beyonce
who fucked
looks fine
Jay-Z's
as-
wife.
Sometimes Beyonce looks fine as fuck, and then sometimes she just looks fucking like weird as
It was
fuck.
weird. Just
Yeah.
like same thing with Kim Kardashian and all them people. They all look
Yeah,
weird.
sometimes Kim
You know?
looks cool, and then sometimes she looks
But
like,
like she's got really pretty eyes, but then sometimes she looks like a lizard. Like her whole family's got really pretty eyes, like the
Nigga
way their
said a
eyes are
lizard.
shaped. But then after a while, they start looking like a lizard.
Now they just start looking like
They're fucking-
Armenian and
They're
shit.
fucking reptilians. What do you expect?
But I actually think the oldest Kardashian, or the one with all them kids from that white dude, I think she's one of the prettier
I don't know
ones.
what you're talking about. Trina's a fox.
Are you talking about
I don't know her name. Kim, Chloe,
What's your fucking-
Cardi, KK. I don't
I
fucking.
think I said Cardi.
Crack, heroin.
Yeah, right.
You know which one I think is the cutest, bro?
She was married to
It's-
Rob, DJ guy. Forget his name.
I think the cutest. No, out of all five of them, I think the cutest one is not Kylie, the other one.
Oh, the model,
What's her fucking name?
the skinny model,
Yeah, she,
the one that's
yeah,
not
she
skinny.
look cute.
She's really pretty.
Just
She's
from-
really
from
young
her
too.
face. That's right.
She'll be dating a 35-year-old before you know it.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's only a matter of time before she gets the ass shots.
Yeah. I don't know. She can't pull it off like the other ones can because she is fucking toothpick.
Bro, Kim can't even pull it off. Have you seen her
Oh, yeah.
thigh to ass ratio?
I know.
That shit's
Trust me.
disgusting, bro.
That's too much fucking silicone. Too much fucking.
Her other sister's thicker than her too, and she can't pull it off neither. Her fucking ass looks ridiculous. You know whose ass looks ridiculous though is that girl who married the brother. It's got the
Oh, the
Black girl?
the black China
video
bitch?
model.
China doll.
China, yeah, China doll or whatever. Fuck.
Black China?
Holy shit, her ass looks stupid. It looks ridiculous. I dated a girl with a fake butt before, and it did not look stupid like that girl China. Holy shit, her ass
It was
looks
natural.
like ridiculous. No, and the girl that I dated, her ass didn't look natural at all. It looked
After a
fake as
while,
fuck.
that fake ass, it'll be nice and hard. You know what I'm saying? If they work out, but after a while, if they don't work out, that fake ass will get all jelly-like and all nasty. Trust me, I know because
jelly like
in Colombia, we got the #1 fucking women over here, that's the number one thing to do for like when they ask their boyfriends for something for Christmas, they ask for liposuctions, titties, or ass.
I thought it was Brazil, nigga.
Nah, we're the number one of that shit now, bro. Trust me.
Well, ain't that Brazil's like
Shit.
right around the corner? So
Yeah, Brazil is right around the corner.
I mean, that whole area is where it all started.
Yep,
Hey,
'cause it's
check it.
cheaper.
Them
Motherfuckers come out here to
Them
do it.
Them Colombian bitches are bad, bro.
You ain't gotta tell me, man. I'm gonna buy me a GoPro so you guys can see all like when I leave my house and just fucking
Dude,
go
I'm
by
telling you,
the
Flatty,
pueblo.
start-
You'll see
start
all
like a
these
fucking-
fine ass bitches.
I'm saying,
you know the
though, man,
casting
I've lived
couch?
in Miami, so I mean, we got the same views there.
Hey,
Yes,
Flatty,
Go
you know the
outside,
ca-
you get the same view. You know,
you guys know the casting couch?
Yes,
Flatty, make like a Colombian version of that, bro.
they already got one, bro. They already got one. La Chiva couch.
do.
They already got one, bro. I'm telling you.
They do?
They got a bunch of studios of porn over here, man. I mean, that's what's making bread over here. It's
Hell yeah,
Hey, bro,
porn.
link me for research purposes.
dude. They got one for Brazil called "Banging on the Balcony." Fucking awesome.
Hey, Flatty,
Niggas are banging in the balcony.
What's up?
that touched heaven right there, nigga.
And I'll do Dominican.
That's a baby.
See, yeah, I like the girl in the bathing suit. She was thick. She had a little bit of, some love handles and shit. She was just like thick. I like that.
Flamingo, I'm with you. You like them thick.
I like
Yeah,
her
look.
thick. Yeah, I prefer a
with you,
thick
bro.
woman.
That's
What
Colombia
the
right
hell's wrong
there.
with her?
What the fuck?
Was that a fake picture, or did she have a?
Look, that
Get
girl's
burnt. She might have got
Colombian,
burnt.
Hey,
Look
hey,
what that
Armando,
girl's,
do
that
Dominican
girl's gonna
Republic.
grow up to be beautiful, though.
Yeah,
Do Dominican
she
Republic
looks
now.
angelic. Very angelic face.
Hey, look, that's a Colombian baby
Colombian
right
women?
Holy shit.
We don't need your baby pictures, Armando Vargas.
there. Yeah, but
Pulled that one
Colombians
out
are out
of
of hand.
the family photo.
Those women in Colombia are out of hand. Out of hand.
You know
Hey,
what?
Armando,
They say that our biggest downfall is here in Colombia is our fucking beautiful women, bro.
Hey,
Why
Armando,
do-
do a.
Why is it a downfall?
Because they're the ones that make
That's a Colombian.
Because all the drug lords are killing each other over them.
exactly.
Look at the size of that fucking forehead.
Armando,
So what? She's still
do
cute. Though.
Dominican,
I don't mind a
do
big
Dominican
forehead.
Republic now.
I date black girls. Of course, I don't mind a big forehead.
This is why I want to move to the Dominican Republic, guys.
I love when they wear them hats. You see them wearing all them fucking hats right there? That's like a national hat over here.
Yeah, her. Yeah, right there, Armando. Yeah, the orange pants. Yeah, that's what that's. Yeah, she thick. I like it. Juicy.
Look at that, girls.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably.
why not? That's so good.
She's probably so enhanced. It's crazy, but
Enhanced.
I mean,
Extra enhanced.
see, I'm not big on girls like
Ay,
this.
ay, ay.
She, first of all, she looks white, and if I wanted to date a white girl, I'd just date a white girl. Second of all, she's got no ass at all. All she is titties and pussy. I couldn't reach the bottom of that because that's all she is. I need a thick girl that didn't have a deep pussy. Skinny girls.
Damn, bro.
Flamingo spitting some game.
I'm saying.
I'm just saying, man. Them skinny girls, man. You can
fuck
fucking.
niggas
I
got
call
me
them
with your
trampoline
old
pussy.
hat.
We know what the man likes on the menu. I'm telling you right out, brother. And the man
That nigga went straight to dessert.
menu.
He
Been
went straight to
into skinny
dessert.
girls, I guess.
Said, give me the chocolate.
I'm skinny. Shit, we be clacking together in the bed.
That sound like you're cracking your knuckles.
Like two skeletons. Fucking. It's frightening. When I lay on top of a girl, I like to sort of melt into them a little bit.
You don't want to hear like,
No.
you want to hear like a blop, blop, blop. You want to make that sound like when you splash the water.
So you're saying the bigger the cushion, the better the pushing? Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Not necessarily. I'm just saying what I like.
You know
I mean, I've
one thing
dated
though I
some
can
skinny
say
girls.
about
Blew
heavy
me away.
women. Heavy women, you're never gonna fucking go hungry with
It's
them.
a heavy one.
They're gonna have money. They're always gonna have money for food. Church, nigga, I'm spitting some game right there.
Preach.
No, you date big girls in the winter.
You date big girls when you get out of jail so you can bubble up.
Yeah, right.
Game, nigga. That's game.
But nah, but see, you already swole when you come out, right? When you
Yeah,
start
that's
fucking with the big girl, you're gonna start getting a gut, and all that muscle gonna turn into a gut. If you start dating a skinny girl, she gonna keep your ass in line. Actually, it's gonna be just like staying in prison. Fucking work out every day, go read a book or something, talk to her, listen. Fuck all that.
Bro, if anybody's ever did
Fuck her
fucking
physics,
jail time is the worst time to do, bro. Especially if you're not fucking, you don't got your mind right.
Yeah, because there's no weights, there's no cigarettes, there's no nothing.
Nope. And if you don't like reading, motherfucker, you better go
Yeah.
jack off in the fucking shower.
Fuck yeah, so many books. So many books. Well, no, you can't jack off in the shower because you gotta watch out for the Peter Hawks.
Yup.
Yeah, I have like, I think I have like ADHD, bro. I couldn't survive in jail. I couldn't be locked
Bro,
up
it ain't
in a
that
fucking
bad,
cell.
my nigga. You get in there and you know what I'm saying? You basically, if anything pop off, the first thing you got to do is straight fight. Because that's the only thing motherfuckers understand in there.
Yeah.
I'll probably be like Tupac in jail, fucking writing letters and shit.
To me, it was just like a big.
Yo, Mel
daycare.
Day? Mel Day was the best, bro.
I'm saying, dude.
That's when motherfuckers get to fucking fantasize about being outside.
That's right.
Even if it's a fucking public attorney fucking sending you a discovery.
Imagine somebody who went to jail in the Somebody who went to jail in the 1980s is coming out now, just learning about iPhones. Imagine how trippy that shit is to them.
Damn, he's gonna be fucking lost with that porn.
Fuck yeah. You don't think it's in the future?
I'm pretty
You know
sure
what
motherfuckers got
though?
technology,
No,
though.
because when I got out of jail, I didn't first go home and jag off for sure. Nothing on porn. I was looking for some hairs. I was looking for
Well, the
pussy.
first thing I did was fucking the first thing I did anytime I got out of jail, the first thing I did was smoke some weed and hit the dope spot.
Right?
Trying to double up real quick.
You said
See
the
if I
dope
can get,
spot.
fuck yeah, I'm trying to get that double up and see if I can get back on track. Trying to do it all over again. That's the thing. A lot of motherfuckers that sell drugs, they're like one hit wonders. They'll get caught up and they either get caught up either using their own drugs they're selling, or when they get busted, when they get released, they
go
get
straight.
stuck. Yeah, they go
Straight.
straight. They get stuck. They don't know what to do and shit. Me, I'm back to the fucking hood and shit and seeing who the fuck's around that I know, and then I'm trying to bubble up again. And in about a month, I'll be running around in some crackhead's car, fucking 3 cell phones blowing up. You know what I'm saying? Making my daily runs, having fucking motherfuckers waiting for me at the Circle K or at the fucking McDonald's or at the fucking Walmart or where the fuck they want to wait for me at.
See,
fly
I
wild.
never was down with that mobile shit. That mobile fucking drug dealer. I was always you come to me. I stay right here. This is my house. You come here.
I got
to get
raided
it.
like that once and shit, and then after that, I
That's
was like,
risky.
"Fuck this shit."
Well, it's not my house though. It was.
Oh, okay,
Like
so you
riding around in the junkie
I see
car.
what you're doing.
I'm
You
renting
were-
out the junkie's fucking room.
Yeah.
you
So
know?
you're posting up, blowing up the
Yeah.
spot, and then after
And
the
he
fucking
already a
couple
junkie.
hours,
And all-
you leave.
everybody comes over there and hangs out and smokes.
Yeah.
There's like
but
a big circle over there. So and the dude
But
next
after a couple
door,
hours, though,
the
you
dude
gotta
next
get
door
the fuck
fucked it
out of
up,
there,
though.
though.
Yeah,
After a
well, no,
couple
I
hours, you
lived
gotta get
there
the fuck
for
out of there, bro.
like
Because
a year and a half.
not me. After a couple hours, I gotta get the fuck out of there because motherfuckers start showing up with TVs and fucking domestic goods and shit.
I never had that problem.
I'm like, bro, I can't take that shit. I ain't got no more rocks,
I
man.
never had that problem.
I have
No,
that
well,
problem
no,
all
no,
the
because the
time.
dude down the street, he
If
sold
not, niggas used to come with credit cards and be like, let's go to Walmart. Walmart's
Right.
open at 4:00 in the morning. Come on, I'm gonna buy you a TV. Come on. An Xbox, a PlayStation. I'm like, no.
See, it never got that bad for me. It never got that bad.
Until I said,
I only
"Fuck
sold
it,
drugs for like a year in my
I
life.
would tell, I would tell these niggas, fuck it, let's go, and I'll go fucking fill up a shopping cart full of shit from Walmart, like groceries, my nigga. I swear to God. And I'll go kick it with a crackhead at the fucking line and shit like nothing. Like, hey, everybody looking at me like, whoa, this must be the drug dealer and shit because this motherfucker look clean and this other motherfucker look all fucking wired out. But I knew everybody in there, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't give a fuck. Everybody does drugs. You're at fucking Walmart at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, nigga. You're a fucking crackhead.
Yeah, or a weed head or
That's not
something.
true.
Yeah, you're either
You're looking for munching,
selling
you're looking to
drugs
steal
or
something.
buying drugs, or trying to steal something for some drugs.
I'm a late night kind of person. I'll do fucking laundry at like 11 at night and shit.
I used to be a late night person till I got robbed a couple times, and then now I stay inside.
Yeah, I used to be a late night person until the fucking police kept on pulling me over at late night. I'm like, fuck all this shit.
See, I never had that problem. I'm a white boy.
You exactly. See, if you were bald and
I had a
Mexican,
perfect cover, and I
Then we
stayed
would've been
up in a
fucking.
house with a bunch of white people who
Nigga
got.
said if you were bald and Latino, it'd be a different
Yeah,
story.
exactly. So I'm bald and Latino. There's only two things for me. I'm
Yeah.
either the crackhead or I'm either the crack dealer. One of the two.
I get it. Stereotyping, I get it.
But you know, no lie, the craziest shit that I witnessed when I was selling drugs is I went to Walmart, right? And I seen like 5 of my homies and shit. And it was crazy because I didn't see them all there at the same time. It's like I got there, I had a crackhead meet me and I served him. While I was serving him, this other crackhead got there and I knew the crackhead, and my other homie got there and he served them. And then my other homie got there and he did his thing. And I'm like right there smoking a blunt because the other crackhead that I served was gone already. So I was just there smoking a blunt, eating some McDonald's. And I'm like looking at it, all these niggas just showing up and shit. And everybody was just serving everybody. There was like 5 of my homies all serving crackheads. And we were all there. We ended up fucking going to the McDonald's parking lot and smoking weed until the cops tried to raid us and shit and saying that we were out there drug dealing. And I'm like, prove it. Couldn't prove it.
Like out there, if you get caught smoking some weed, the cops are like, whatever, huh?
In Colombia?
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck, bro. They give a fuck if they catch you holding. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Now if they catch you smoking, they don't really care and shit. But I mean, I live in a pueblo, so maybe it's different in the city and shit.
Oh yeah.
This might be odd, but like I say, if they catch you holding, will they take a bribe and let you go?
Of course, it's Colombia.
Of course. It's
Oh
Colombia.
no, right. In other words,
If you're in a city, if you're in a big city, they'll fucking play it off like, oh, we don't do that no more, and try to
Yeah.
fucking look at you stupid and shit. Because I tried to do it the other day. I got pulled over for like over here. You're not supposed to drive your vehicle. Like they got a pico de placa. That means they'll fucking certain days, certain numbers on the license plates. You're not supposed to drive them and shit, right? So you have to fucking leave them at home. That's a fucking stupid ass law over here. So anyways, fucking one day I went out there to buy some weed and I didn't know it was a Friday. I didn't know I couldn't take my motorcycle out on a Friday and shit because one of them numbers was like one of my numbers on my license plate, so I couldn't do it. So they pulled me over in Pereira and shit in the center of the downtown Pereira and shit. And I'm looking at the fucking guy that pulled me over and shit. And the first thing I said, I'm gonna get out this shit. I'm gonna speak English. Fuck this nigga. So I said, oh, I'm sorry. No, sabía. I'm sorry. I'm gringo. You know, played this shit off. So the guy's looking at me and shit. He's like trying to fucking phone in some other motherfucker. Like, oh, we're gonna try to give you a ticket and shit. And he's looking at me like, you know, and just kept on looking. I knew he wasn't gonna fucking do shit because I speak English. You know, the motherfucker didn't even understand what I said. So basically, he said, "Oh, just go." Hey, and then he pointed out my number on the license plate. I mean, on the license plate, he put out these numbers. He said, no, and I'm like, oh, okay, fuck you. See ya. But that's what I do and shit when I get pulled over. And the military is always pulling me over and shit, like el ejército. The army is always trying to fucking take me to fucking go to the army and shit. Oh, you got to do, because over here it's like you have to do fucking service and
I'll
shit.
be doing that shit.
Fuck that, I'm already too old, bro. And when they look at me and shit, because I look kind of young still or whatever, because of, you know what I'm saying, working out. But it's funny because when they look at my fucking ID and shit, they flip out. They're like, damn, you look young as fuck. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I wouldn't fucking join the army here anyways. Fuck these motherfuckers.
That's right. How's Colombia's military?
So basically, it's United States military, bro. This place is run by USA. That's why over here, you know what I'm saying, we get so much money from the DEA to supposedly eradicate drugs. This is a bunch of bullshit.
They're working
just
together.
giving the money.
That's what they're doing.
Exactly. They're just giving the money to the politicians. Everybody's keeping that shit, and everybody's fucking sucking the government's dick over there in USA, saying, "Oh yeah, we're eradicating all these fields and shit," but they're not doing shit, man.
Meanwhile, they're smuggling the fucking drugs in their helicopters and planes and shit.
You've seen all them planes that the CIA fucking goes down over there over Mexico and shit in Arizona and fucking California.
Yep.
There's records of that shit, bro. That nigga Gary Webb wrote a fucking whole bunch of fucking. He had a whole bunch of documentation on this shit.
Gary Webb's that the chief of police guy, right?
The guy that got fucking popped and shit for speaking out. The guy that came out there, remember, he said, "Oh, the CIA is dealing cocaine and shit." And he broke it down.
That's right.
He went to one of the meetings and he broke it down. And did you want to give me that information? That motherfucker said that shit and shit. One of them political motherfuckers said that. He's like, why am I gonna give you the information? You're not gonna do anything.
And all of the people that were called conspiracy theorists, they ended up admitting that the CIA was smuggling drugs. They're still doing that shit. Some guy got caught like a year or two ago. They were trying to smuggle drugs across the border, and it was a CIA agent that got caught. But you ain't gonna see that shit on the major news.
That's right. The Trump wall, the Trump wall won't matter because the CIA is going to be bringing drugs. They're flying it right over the wall. It don't matter.
That's right.
The drug supplies are going to be stable in the United States during the Trump Reich. It's going to be stable. You know, Trump.
That's why you go to jail for it.
All Trump gonna do is fucking raise the prices of cocaine and fucking hard drugs in the United States. That's all he's gonna do with that wall. Make motherfuckers. Oh, you're gonna build that wall? Okay, I'm gonna fucking raise up the fucking price of this shit.
That's why you go to jail for selling drugs, Ronan. The government doesn't want any competition.
Well,
You
yeah,
gotta stay in your lane.
yeah. They call it the law.
That's right.
No, all the Trump presidency would do is make things worse. With Hillary, everything's going to be the same. Same old do nothing brothel of fools. The brothel of fools, that's what I call Congress, right? The brothel of fools. That's what it is.
What do you think of all that crap that they're leaking? I mean, this just seems like it's all set up and shit for Trump to fucking take that shit.
Well, it's not so much a conspiracy, but the game that they're playing, right? Try to stay in power and get all the money you can, right? That basically means you don't help anybody else but the machine. So if the machine says we're in power and we're the law, we can vote them out, but nobody wants to get together and do it. So we got a problem.
Yep.
We got a
We're
problem.
too divided.
What's that?
We're too divided.
I didn't understand
to
that.
want to do anything.
The,
We're too divided to want to do anything.
well, no, I was chatting with somebody about it, and I was telling them, right, that not everyone registered voters, right? Registered, I think it's 146 million out of 307 million total population in America, right? So a large percentage of them don't want to vote, even though they're registered, because guess what? I mean, they're working, they're happy, they got a family, they got a home, everything's paid for, taking the kids out, taking the wife out, visiting family, visiting friends. So they don't really have that kind of time. And then when the work day comes, Tuesday is when we have the election, right? Nobody can go because, hey, man, I'm working, man. I gotta make some money, right? So those people are basically, cut out of that percentage that can vote. And then there's the people who all upset. They say, yeah, but what's the point? What's the point? Nothing's going to change. right? If those two groups could get together, which is the majority, because I think one of the later recent reports was that only 9% of the voting public cast a ballot. Of the voting public, only 9% of 146 million plus people actually cast a vote, and the rest I just described. The people that had a home, and then the people who said, "Man, it's not going to make a difference." But if those two groups could get together, right, and we vote out the brothel of fools within 2 years, right? If we had the so-called social media or something like that, I don't know. There might have been computers someday. But the point being is that if we get the message out, because one of my phrases is tell 10 people. That's all. Just tell 10 people. And that's it. It's like not about me. It's about us, right? And if we can all agree to the idea, I call it independent consensus. We all agree to the idea, right? We communicate, across state lines and say, "Hey, man, you tired of it too? Yeah. Well, we could vote all of these the brothel of fools out and get some people in there who say during their campaign, we're not going to take any money from big money anymore, just a standard contribution level limit that each citizen has. That's it. There's no more, what is it, 50C? Yeah, there's no more lobbying. There's no more 501c3. That's where, it was a recent case, which was Citizens United against FEC. Well, and Citizens United won, thereby legalizing bribes, open bribes. That's what they, that's what they have. They call them PACs. They call them PACs, right? Political action committees. And what they're doing is basically shuffling money in there, right? And the politicians are doing what they say. That's why we can't get any. That's the problem. That's the problem right there. And I just offered a solution, but for the fact that not enough people are communicating with each other because many have their own lives to lead. But if we so-called tell 10 people, right, a person that knows that person who is has a home life can send them an email, just a simple note. Hey, man, we are agreeing to this. We, the people, we could just say, we are agreeing to this. Do you agree? And it should make a short statement, like part of one of their morning newspaper articles, right? Just a simple article. And lay out the differences, positive and negative on both sides, right? And then, like I said, if Congress gets a hold of it and the public gets a hold of it, everybody's going to know, right? Independent consensus, right? It's independent consensus. If we tell everybody and everybody, oh yeah, it's a game, it's a game, and then but the guys that work for the defense contract, no, we got to keep our politician in. But what they don't know is that their wages will go up, right? Their wages will go up, and I can guarantee it because Reaganomics in the 1980s, productivity has gone up, wages have stayed the same, and profit for the big companies skyrocketing, and they're sending that money on freighters, right, offshore to a bank somewhere. Yeah, that's right. They move around, right, and that's tax free. Like I said, that's what keeps the cycle going. That's what keeps that cycle going. Now, if we vote them all out and people coming in are saying, no, we're not going to play this anymore. We know. This is independent consensus. We know. Tell 10 people, right? That's just that short phrase, right? We know. Tell 10 people. And then all of a sudden, people are going to listen. But like I said, it takes that communication. Not everybody's going to listen to the radio. They're listening to their boss, all right, or their kids, or their wife, or their husband, vice versa. It just happens that way, right? But the idea is that, like telling 10 people, right, you just send them a simple note. We know what it is, right? That's it. And we agree. And this is the kind of candidate we would like to ask you to ask about. Are you going to do this? And then we'll just send them a simple list. Yeah, no money in politics, right? Boom. And I want to call it the honor amendment, whereby if a politician starts lying and he gets caught in it, he's going to jail. I want what would it be, the 29th, 30th Amendment? Yeah, the honor amendment. Yeah, if you lie, if you start making up these stories and basically going all ad hominem attack, Trump, right? Perfect recent example, right? All ad hominem attacks, and we can prove that you are lying, you are going to jail immediately. Federal offense.
That's how it should be.
Right? What's that?
It's not like that.
Oh yeah, that's manning up. That's showing honor as Americans. That's showing honor as a nation, right? But no, these guys don't want to play. Oh no. Yes, honor. Yeah. See, they don't even say the word honor. All they talk about is the party needs your help. The party needs your help. The party needs your help. Really? When have you helped us? And I know I can explain it, but they're not going to listen to me. I'm a nobody, right? I'm a nobody, right? If anything, I'm gonna be blocked from the sites, and I have been. And I got a big list of them, but I don't really want to. I don't care. I don't care. I just move on, say the same thing, bore people until they tell me to shut up, and then I go mic out.
That's right. Ron, but let me ask you a serious question. Do you really think voting matters in America?
Okay, it's okay. It's yes, it matters, but it's not working. Like I had basically explained, right? The residential public, let's just call it that, residential public, and let's call it the social public.
Ronan,
Yeah. Yes.
can I interrupt and ask you?
Ahead, please.
Everything like the way of voting now it's all computerized. It's all basically you go in there, you go on the screen, you click the screen, and that's voting now, right?
Crazy, right?
Yes.
And you know what I'm into, right, Ronan? So how the fuck do you not know that them fucking machines are manipulated?
Yeah,
Well, they are
numbers being shitted.
Well, they are manipulated indirectly. Indirectly, they are manipulated. Yes, but my solution, I offer this solution, right? What we do is because everybody's on computers, and the people who don't have computers and want to vote can take their voter registration. They're going to have an officer standing right there. An officer, in voting, there's a judge, right? There's a panel of people, a judge, a secretary, for example, and they are the ones that administer the votes, right? Administer the ballots, right? And those people vote, right? They enter the information to a machine, or like the early days into a box, right? And the judge right there, by law, is representing the government. So they're an officer of the government, technically. I'm talking technically. So like I say, it doesn't mean that you have to have a pistol. You know what I mean? But they have a phone that can call 911. That's another story. And that officer's there. The person comes up, hands over the voter registration. Their face comes up on screen, right? Because the officer, they're not going to be problematic, right? Because that officer is going to go to federal prison for 20 years minimum. That's right. You're going to man up. That's right. You're going to man up. You better face that bullet because it's coming your way when you do wrong. You man up. And guess what? You're the one that's going to hand me the gun to shoot you. That's where you man up. That's how I've been all my life. Okay? I man up.
Like Malcolm said, the ballot or the bullet.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute here. Yeah. But my friends over here are going to basically give me a pass when I go to court. No, we're talking federal court. Federal court, not your local, constabulary. No. Yeah. You're going to federal court for this. Okay, that person comes in to vote, hands the ID. The face of that person comes up, matches your driver's license. Okay, here's your voter registration. Vote. Federal. For local races, for state races, it's going to be federally monitored. All the security apparatus is there already. All we have to do is implement the law, but they don't want to do that because if they keep us separated, they can do what they want in isolation. Much like pedophiles. We told all the children, right, this is what goes on. Children, elementary, right? It might be too late for some. You'll have to admit that's unfortunate. It's emotional, yes, but I'm going with the law here, okay? The idea being if we teach these children everything, the rate of crimes, sexual assault is going to drop. And that whatever percentages left over is going to be the normal stuff we can basically work on later. Like guys who get drunk, and when they get drunk, they want to go rape women, right? I mean, I like to play a guitar. Okay, that's different. That's completely different. But like I said, if we set it up to a federal level under the Honor Amendment, Yeah, let's just call it that, the Honor Amendment. Okay, it's an idea, but I pieced it together a long time ago, but didn't come up with the word Honor Amendment. But anyway, but the idea is that we vote, right, and our local elections are supervised by the federal government and monitored by the press, in the Honor Amendment, monitored by independent press agencies. Right? Yeah, you can have your conservative, maybe what, 3 or 4, the same thing, 3 or 4, whatever. So long as it's even, independent, radicals.
Well, yeah, I was going to say that the press are biased.
Right. That's why I want the Christian Coalition to supply their press personnel, the neo-Nazis. Okay, to
He said the neo-Nazis.
I want no. Well, okay, it's fine. The Ku Klux Klan. The Ku Klux Klan to monitor it, and all of those different press people are going to get into the same convention center, right? And they're going to be online too, right? Because online, not press, online, like we see here, and we're going to watch them. We're going to check them. We're going to check. We're going to have real time checks, right? Okay, emails. Hey, he did this. He said that. That's wrong because, and here's my information. Blah blah blah. Okay. And the process is easy enough so long as everybody understands that we're cooperating. Anyway, you got all of those people independent of each other, all representing the press. Like I said, KKK, neo-Nazi, hot rodders, I don't care. Just so long as they have a publication or a so-called face in media that's news, right? They can come in and monitor the federal election, right? And that covers all bases. You got to cover all bases, man. You got to know what you're doing and agree to do it. Independent consensus, right? But these people don't want to do it because it's to their advantage, and they don't know to support their boss, right? So they can keep their, I don't know, whatever bomb-making factory going, but they don't realize that they'll make more money on the long run, because if we change everything, it's going to be better for everybody. Everybody.
That's right.
Right, and it's a simple enough plan, and then I can get into the so-called budgetary aspect and stuff like that. But see, this is what I think. And they don't agree with this, man. You know why? Because they have to face themselves, and they don't want to because they're getting the money now. And they're the group that is in control. And I don't care what country you're talking about, at what point in history, it's the same thing. It's congruent. That means like to layer over each other, a congruent reality. The focus changes because we have more technology. That's all it is, right? And when we explain it to people, even though they're convinced, they agree, but they're fearful of losing their job, right? Because, well, a lot of people are going to lose their jobs if we vote out all of the brothel of fools. Okay, that's the idea. Yeah, a lot of people are going to lose it. That's right. But you know what? That lot of people is a very small percentage of 307 million people in the United States. Mike out.
That's some real shit right there. Ronan, I'm into politics at a certain. I'm interested in politics to a certain degree. I still don't understand. This is one that always confused me. How did George Bush win the election? How did he become president?
Okay, one key link was the Florida vote. Okay, and Bush baby, I call him Bush baby. We might as well throw some humor in this because I could get
go ahead.
I could get very angry. But Bush baby, right? I had a brother named Jeb. Please clap. And that was a joke attributed to Jeb Bush because at the end of a speech he had finished, right? And it's documented. It's on video, right? And the audience said nothing, and he just said, "Please clap." Really, it's a humiliating moment. It's out there.
Wow.
It's out there. Anyway, but Jeb at the time was the governor of Florida. Okay, and as I recall, it was 25 electoral votes, and that was critical, right? So they brought that up, and then the Florida Attorney General, I forget her name, but she had lovely hair, but I forget her name. And what she determined was that no, it goes to Bush. So they took it to the Supreme Court, right? And then basically the Supreme Court yielded to Florida's decision. Right? It doesn't mean that they were honest or dishonest about it. By law, the court yielded to the Florida decision, thereby giving Bush Bush baby the re-election.
Wow. So he stole it, basically.
Well, yeah.
Stole the
Oh
election.
yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's happened all over. I mean, a lot of times. I mean, it's going to happen. One time, I was a judge, right, at a local polling place, and
A judge?
What's that?
So you were a judge?
Well, yeah, no, it's called the judge. The person who, like, when a person goes vote, the people sitting behind the desk, taking your name and ID, right, and verifying things, they're called judges. They're called judges.
Oh, you were one of those?
Yeah, I was one of a judge. Yeah, I was one of the judges at polling, and there was like, in our precinct, all we needed was 4 people, based on population, expected traffic flow because it was an off year. It was an off year. I was filling in for a lady, Clarice Smooth, a black lady, a very nice lady. Anyway, I was filling in for her. She was busy with something. Anyway, so I was asked, okay, I'll do it once. I'll do it once. Anyway, but I'd like to say voter fraud. There's this lady that came in with another lady, right? And the body language, I was looking at it, right? And they gave me an ID information. I looked it up, and I said, well, no, this lady cannot vote here. She's not registered to this precinct. And then the lady that bought the puppet lady in said, well, what kind of problem is there? Well, this does not match, and she is not registered to vote in this precinct. And you can see from the body language they were trying to pull one. It's like they're kind of like shaking their head in disbelief. They went into they lost sense of reality, right? You know how it is when the cops are putting the cuffs on you. Hey man, it's like that sense of reality. Well, no, I'm making a joke, but I was trying to pester Flatty. Anyway, so
You got to hog tie you and tell you, you know what? Keep judging. Keep judging me. Hog tie my ass, throw me in jail. I've never been there.
I'm gonna tell you a true story. Okay, this is a true story. This happened to me.
Fuck Bob, nigga.
I don't remember when it happened to me, but it was probably like 2000 something. I'm not gonna give the correct year. I was living in Bonita Springs, and I was out there in Naples making some fucking dope runs. I was a dumbass. This motherfucker called me for an 8-ball of cocaine, and I went out there and I had just read up, had 2 ounces of cocaine in my fucking sock. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go just serve this motherfucker. It was one of my mom's friends from work. So you know what I'm saying? I was trying to do show him some love. Anyways, I'm out there. I go past this fucking this little it's like this little stretch that is between 45 and then all of a sudden it hits 25. Well, in that fucking little stretch, I didn't fucking lower it down to fucking 25. I just kept it going to 45. Fucking happened to be a fucking highway patrol right in the middle of that motherfucker. I didn't see him. Bam, woo, pulled me over, right? I was smoking a blunt and everything. I fucking put that bitch out. I said, shit, I'm going to jail. I already knew I was going to jail. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. So the police fucking, oh man, the police fucking ordered the whole 9 yards. Put your hands out the window, turn off the car. Oh, you know how white people are and shit, especially the white
guns out.
Oh, hell yeah, of course.
Of course,
so anyways,
of course, right?
Motherfucker had me, it was like 3:30 in the morning. There's nobody out. Motherfucker had me on the floor. I had all that fucking dope on me in my sock. I had some rocks and shit too in the ashtray. I had like this little bottle of like a little pill bottle and shit, and it was like I had like fucking 10 rocks in that motherfucker. I had totally forgot about that shit. So fuck it, whatever. But the weed, you know what I'm saying? He had got me with the blunt inside the fucking ashtray or whatever. And when he's searching me, he pulls out of my right pocket like I think it was like 15 grams, like a half ounce of weed, of some good ass weed too. And he's like, "Oh, got him." That's the first thing. He's like, "Got him." And he put me in the back seat. I'm like, "You're a dumbass rookie fucking highway patrolman, because I got 2 ounces of cocaine in my sock, you buster." That's what I was thinking, right? You know what I'm saying? So Bam, he puts me in the back seat. He tears up the fucking car like a dumbass rookie. Couldn't find anything but the rocks and shit in that fucking blunt, right? So he comes back while he's in the fucking in the fucking car. You know what I'm saying? It was one of my rock stars fucking cars too. His name was Bob and shit too. Believe that. Anyways, I'm in the back seat. You know what I'm saying? Trying to spit on the floor and trying to, because you know, if you're in a cop car, you ever been in a cop car, and the cop car is all plastic. There ain't shit to fucking stuff anything anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So I'm spitting on the floor, fucking trying to dump the cocaine on the floor and trying to like just like kept on like, you know what I'm saying, moving it with my foot, like, you know what I'm saying, like try to like
make it disappear.
Yeah, trying to make it disappear to the
Nigga, you ain't gonna make an 8-ball cocaine disappear like that.
Nigga, I'm 2 ounces, nigga. Couldn't fucking make anything disappear. Anyways, when he came back in the car, the whole car smelled like fucking yay. So he's like, what's that smell? What's that smell? But I guess this is a rookie cop. He never smelled fucking yayo before. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, he gives me to the fucking to the precinct and shit or whatever. Oh, somebody's here. I'll be back.
Armando, what the fuck? This motherfucker got more neck than face.
Who judges the electorals out of the electoral college, Ronan?
This motherfucker looks like the pedo in my neighborhood and shit. What kind of shit is that?
Is okay. To me, he looks masked. You know, so I don't get a clear picture, but I thought that was Woody Allen there for a moment.
That was Woody Allen.
Okay,
Like with the glasses, right?
Yeah, but it looks like a mugshot.
That's right.
No, he's masked. You know, like that gray when you're masked. They call it masked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I can't see the clear screen like you normally present it. Yes, Uncle May. Okay, our electoral process is that we vote for delegates.
Look at this devil.
In the state, right? In the state, and then they go to convention. However, the problem with that is that those delegates can change their votes at convention. So whatever I voted for could be changed, in spite of, for example, our area being in the majority. The delegate goes to the state to the convention, and in convention, because they have other delegates, and they all basically debate everything, and they make deals. Okay, we get together, and then that majority wins, and so that's what gets voted, and that's where everything changes. My idea under the honor amendment is that each individual goes to the polling place. The judge is standing right there with a phone, and there's usually other judges too, and they have phones, right? 911's right, ready to dial, man. We're not going to play games. That's the gun right there nowadays. That cell phone, 911, enter, right? Type it, and then just give it, and go ahead, go ahead.
It's funny that people are such trolls that I leave my email. I leave the email right there in the description, and they sign up to porn sites, my nigga.
And then
that sign up to porn sites. Damn.
Yeah, I got caught twice. It was only happened twice, but I was like, wow, my nigga, even that.
Yeah, and when that person votes, right? Like I said, it's monitored. It goes straight to the federal government, right? And then the media is there. Like I said, all of those media people from different places, and if they all agree, yes, this is what happened. Any questions? Okay. Any emails? Okay. Does that one have an attachment? Evidence? Okay. Let's see. Look it up. And I'm sure that a lot of people volunteer to troll somebody's name, won't they? And we can do it all online now, can't we? You see, that's the idea. But like I said, nobody's going to go for it because guess what? It's efficient. It works. And those people are going to stop anyone who tries to impose it. Like I said, I'm just sharing it. But my point is, if you tell 10 people, they can't stop us. They can't. They can't stop us. If we agree, independent consensus. That's what I call it, right? If we agree, yeah, we have our differences, but man, we're getting taken for a ride here on this insurance because they said Obamacare. Okay, great, but they don't know. is that the insurance companies are in the background bribing our politicians so nothing gets done. And while our politicians are doing nothing, they raise their rates. That's how the scam works. Okay, that's how that works. That's how it is. Yes, I just profiled it. They don't want to say it. Of course not. How many people are going to disagree with me? Oh, everybody. I have to be honorable if I'm going to be an elected official. Of course. The rest of us aren't. The rest of us aren't. I mean, the government is getting away with transporting cocaine, and if somebody gets busted with a joint, guess what? That guy's going, to the prison for what, 20 years or something? I don't know. But it's outrageous. Obviously, it's outrageous. But they're the ones in power. So they're not going to want to listen to this. And their excuses, stories, and lies are going to go on because the money lying in their pockets, is not threatened because no one can agree.
Say that.
I want, like I said, I want us to, like I said, not you, but in my mind's eye, us, the civilians, to basically, okay, we can implement this because hey, it's right there. Let's just put it together because we can agree. I'm not a computer whiz. I don't know how to do that. I really don't. I'm new to this. But the idea that I've had, I'm just basically putting together to present them to you all. That's it. It's no different. I've called Congress as often as I can. Well, usually once a week. That's when I really get, crampy. I get crampy, right? And I call them and I tell them and I talk to them just like I'm talking to you all. My apologies. That's it. They didn't call me back. They haven't called me back. They won't call me back. And put it this way, gentlemen, you're smart enough now, right, to have put everything together. And yes, we can agree. Yeah, that's possibly what's happening. Well, it is, right? I'm positive. Right? We can prove it because you two have a computer. So that's it. It's simple enough. Simple information, and we all have simple information all the way around. Tell 10 people. Tell 10 people, even if you don't know them. I'm not saying face to face. Well, if you have a neighbor, what do you think of this? You always start with a question. What do you think of this idea? That we hold our elected officials accountable under federal law. Doesn't matter what election you're running for. If you're going to be an elected official under the Honor Amendment, right, that person goes to prison, federal prison, for minimum 5 years.
That's right.
Right. We're going to be polite. And then we're going to take a percentage of his worth, right? We're going to take 30% of everything you own. So if we catch billionaires, which we will, bribing politicians, and it's happening, those politicians are going to lose 30% of all the money they hold, to include the pallets of money, right, offshore right now. Now that's manning up.
Hey, Ronan, some of this corruption does get cracked down on. You could search Charlotte's mayor a few years ago. I forget the whole story because I didn't follow it. But search Charlotte's mayor a few years ago where he was taking bribes and just basically totally corrupt for money. And they took his ass down and he's in prison now.
He must have not been.
That should happen more often. But see, he was when he started doing it, did somebody report it? I imagine someone did. What we can do now, because of mass media, tell 10 people, right? If everyone knows, hey, if you got local corruption, report it to us. I'm sure people are interested in starting those kind of websites now, right? Yeah, we are going to investigate your corruption. And since you could do
see the bigger picture of that Charlotte scandal was he owns parking lots, right?
Yeah.
The guy before him, the guy who basically took over, Obama appointed him to be the head of our Department of Transportation. I don't know if you've ever heard the story of the guy from Charlotte being appointed by Obama to be the United States, authority on Department of Transportation. Well, he has ties with this guy. They were both scamming Charlotte out of money with these fucking the park and ride where you park and then you get on the train.
Yeah, and Obama
that's where they started.
But Obama got a donation. Obama got donations. What's wrong with that? Yeah, there's a lot wrong with that. There's a lot wrong with that. That's how that works. Yeah.
Oh, that's how Hillary and Bill maintain a lifestyle through donations.
Hey, the brothel of food. Go ahead.
the pussy took down Bill, and the dick is gonna take down Hillary. I mean the wiener. I'm sorry.
Hey, Fatty, good looking out on that account.
No problem, bro.
Hey,
But yeah, you
check
see
it.
how the vagina took down Bill Clinton, and now the wiener is
That's
gonna
right.
take down Hillary Clinton.
That's a good one.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta grab her by the.
The problem is she's not going to get taken down, and she is going to win. By the way,
It's a machine, bro. It's a machine. She's connected. She's connected.
nothing will change. That's the point.
Yeah.
Nothing will
Well, yeah,
change.
no,
There won't
yeah.
be nothing. You won't notice anything different
Right.
the day she gets elected,
That's
or
right.
a year after she
Hey.
gets elected. Everything will be business as usual.
That's right.
Hey, Ronan, do you
Yeah.
guys know anything about Hillary's what she's gonna do as far as immigration?
She's gonna open the borders. I'm waiting for her to become president so I can sneak my ass in.
Well, put it this way.
That's right.
The answer is Hillary will do nothing. Like President Obama tried to do something, she might get a couple of things, maybe, but because she is not in all the way with the Republicans, in spite of the fact that her party is being bribed too, right? It's just a matter of policy, but it's still the same. It's still the same dance. They're both on the floor. Okay.
All right. So
Right. And what Hillary's doing is she's going to play along to get along. Okay. And the issue of immigration is basically going to fade away. Something else is going to come up because Trump made it an issue. That's why they paid attention to it. If they looked into it, in recent years, more Mexican illegals have been leaving the United States in recent years. Okay. So it's basically just hyped up. You know, it's like that. It's happened many times in America, right? A white woman gets raped or something happened, robbed or something. She was a black. It was a black man, and then all the white boys go out there, you know, beating up on black men, arresting them, and then come to find out it was her ex-boyfriend. White.
Or it was fake.
wow.
Yeah, that story happens a lot. It happens a lot.
You
Right?
remember that one chick
Well,
from Life Matters that she was like did a bunch of racial shit, and then so she can promote some fucking Black Lives Matters thing, and it was on some college. You guys didn't hear about that?
Yeah, I heard about that. Please, all white people to the rear.
Yep.
She was using the classic stereotypical statements. It was in your face. This is what she was basically saying. This is what you said to us. Now you're going to have to hear us say it. What Black Lives Matter basically is like, hey, look, under law we have the same rights. Under law we are deserve that piece of pie. Under law, you say we have the right, but you have denied us our piece of pie, and that's what's been happening. It's like the new civil rights era happening, and we can thank Trump. We can thank Trump for it. You know, there's some positive things coming out of this, but Trump doesn't even know it because he's going to lose because it's less people. It's less people who are racist and supporting Trump than the regular normal people who are supporting Hillary. That's just generalities, but I think it makes a clear point, right? Trump is fomenting to build up hatred and fear for no reason. For no reason. Our economy is going up slowly, but it's steadily, but it's going up. But Trump is saying, no, it's going down, and all these fearful people who want to come out of the shadows with their lit torches, white robes and hoods. They don't want things to change. They want to keep it just the way they are. Keep us in our place, boy. But that's only if they're talking to me. But if I tell 10 people and they 10 tell people and every 10 tells 10, it builds up rather quickly. So they can't.
Like a drug dealer.
They can't stop us.
That's what a drug dealer does, Ronan. I tell fucking 2 or 3 motherfuckers, them 2 or 3 motherfuckers tell them 2 or 3 motherfuckers, them other 2 or 3 motherfuckers tell them other motherfuckers, and then by the end of the fucking week, I got clientele.
Yeah. Yeah. And put it this way, that's a specific market.
Yep, and it's loyal clientele too.
Right. Yeah, and there's plenty of clientele in that specific market. I don't know what the title of your market is, and I don't need to know. It's a market. You have a market. Yeah. Okay, that's great, but that's a small percentage compared to the total population. And what I was trying to do is have your market thrive through effective legislation. Whatever your market may be.
Do you think they're ever gonna fucking they're ever gonna really put somebody in there that's gonna really give a fuck about what he's gonna do to the rest of us?
Well, yeah, there's somebody's out there. I mean, I can explain it, but I'm not going to get support. I'm not going to get support because currently, if I come out, they're going to start talking to me and they're going to ask, what God do you pray to? I'm an atheist. Boom, it's over. They don't want me.
That's right.
In these days and times. Yes, I know I can do it. Yes, I know I can explain it. Yes, I know you can prove what I've just explained to you. Independent of what I said, the idea you can prove because it reasons, it works. And I explain how we can do it. I know how we can do it. So that if killing one man then made a difference, killing one man today will not make a difference if we all know independent consensus. That's the idea. But are people willing to do that? Willing to hold our public officials accountable and by law? Honor Amendment. I love that one already. They go to federal prison and they will be monitored by independent media. Like I said, we're going to get all the Klan members in there, all the religious, publications out there, Fox News. We're going to get RT in there. We're going to invite all of these people, right? Because remember, the local election is going to be recorded on a federal level. So they don't have to say, oh, we got to fly to Miami. No, we got to fly to Washington State. No, there's a little battle here. There's a little battle over there. No. All the information goes to the federal government and all of these groups in one big convention center, all sorts of food and beer and wine and whatever they like. Women. I like women, but that's another story, right? And they all get in there and they monitor the election. Right, free and open elections, okay, and freedom of the press, okay, that works under law. See, I'm using law. I'm using established law. I'm not going outside of the flat Earth here.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
going outside of the flat Earth, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep it smooth. We're going to keep it round. You know what I mean? That's where I started. Mike out.
That's right.
So, David Simpson, are we going to get our musical interlude or not?
Oh,
I'm trying to get an
sorry.
A-ball from
I had
Flatty.
to wake up after that exhilarating speech.
Oh, I never fucking told you guys what happened. All right, you're back to the fucking to the cop that pulled me over. All right, so he pulled me over. He fucking pulls out the weed. He's like, got him. So get in the back seat. I'm fucking dumping cocaine on the fucking floorboard. I'm trying to fucking spread that shit with my foot. You know what I'm saying? I don't do cocaine, so of course all that cocaine went straight to my fucking pores, and I was fucking geeking out in the backseat. So, anyways, we get to the fucking cop station or whatever, to the fucking to the station. We pull into the back or whatever, and they got like the secret little fucking entrance for the fucking when they arrest you or whatever. And we're back there, and the motherfucker's like, it smells funny. It smells funny. And I'm like, I hope that motherfucker don't find that, because I just left it was just one big piece of chunk that weighed about, I think it weighed about 72 grams. So it was more than 2 ounces. So anyways, I spit on that shit. I did a bunch of shit to it. Anyways, my fucking whole sock was yellow, oily, shiny as fuck. And the cop, you know what the cop did? He kept that fucking that cocaine. He put a note in one of my pockets. You know how they fucking make you take all your clothes off or whatever? Because I have got bombed out like I think a week later after that shit happened. So when I got out, there was a note in one of my pockets saying, "Hey, that was some of the best cocaine I ever had. You better be thankful that I did you a favor." I'm like, you fucking druggy ass police, man.
Wow.
But
Well,
he did save me
hey,
from
hey, come on, bro. Come on.
I'm not gonna hate. He did
Well,
save me
you can't
from
hate. You can't hate. You can't hate, man. You can't hate. He
he
thank you
saved
for
me
it.
from a trafficking charge. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So-
okay. Let's say he was a so-called good cop. Let's say he was a
Oh,
good
no, he would have fucked me for that trafficking charge. I would have got at least 10 or 15 years.
but no, I'm talking about the cop that put the note in your pocket.
That was the same one that arrested me.
Well, and so if he thanked you for the coke, if he had popped you for the coke, also, what
No,
would
I
have
would have got trafficking charges.
what would have happened had he busted
I
you?
would have not bonded out. I'll tell you that much. You know, I had only got caught. He only
Yeah, but the charges would have been inflated, would they not?
well, he only wrote me up for the marijuana and for the crack cocaine.
Well, yeah,
And,
but
I told the judge that the crack cocaine I was under the influence. So you know what I'm saying. They put me in a drug rehabilitation program, and that was pretty much it. The police. The funny thing is that the police. I was making a trip out to towards Miami. Like when you leave from Naples, you can leave towards 41, and you'll be on like where the Indians live and shit, like Miccosukee fucking countryside or whatever. But the only thing is when you leave that way, there's a lot more police that just like they'll fuck with you with the speed. You know, in Florida, you have to always be driving the speed limit and always wearing a seatbelt, so the motherfuckers can't fuck with you. So, anyways, I was leaving Alligator Alley or whatever, entering fucking towards go to Miami, and they got like this park right before you leave Naples and shit that a lot of police like hanging out at or whatever. And one day I was just passing by there, and the fucking police happened to pull me over again. It's like, he thought I was carrying drugs, and I'm like, nope, you gotta catch me on the way back.
Wow.
Oh, that motherfucker started laughing his ass off. He's like, it's okay. I mean, you know, it is what it is. When you're in that kind of business and shit, you know, you begin to know the police begin to know you, you know?
That's right. I'm not surprised that a lot of those cops are alcoholics, bro.
I'm supposed to sing a song, that's why I'm muting all you fuckers. I don't know what the song is. I need to wait for Armando. Armando's requesting a song from me.
well, no, that's usually D-Beck that mutes you.
I was already
Right,
muted,
I
but I'll
know.
mute
The
myself
D-Bait's
again.
gone. D-Bait's
I'm
been
trying
gone for
that.
hours.
Yeah,
I apologise for muting you guys. It wasn't done in a nasty way. It was just because I was asked to do a song. But I've still not given the song yet. It says 7 Years by Lucas Graham. What the fuck is that?
Listen to the song. It's very easy.
Armando, I need to know the song before I can fucking sing the thing.
Come
I
on.
usually make an arse of myself anyway,
Listen to those
trying to
songs.
sing.
Sing it. Look, listen to the song one time, then read the lyrics. And
Right, I
you'll
will.
find out how-
Right, okay.
funny.
I'll give it a bash. straight up. 7 years. Oh Jesus Christ! Where the hell is this going to
Good
be?
song, right? That song's badass.
Well, I've got it on right now. I'll silence myself.
So
Go
you gonna
ahead,
sing or
Flatty.
what?
Go ahead, Flatty. I guess he's away from the mic.
I thought David was gonna sing some.
No, I'm going to listen to the
I think
song
he's
first,
studying it.
and then I'm going to
he's
see if I
studying it
can
right
sing it.
My
If I can't
story.
sing it, I won't sing it.
All I gotta
But
say
I'm
is
just
shout out.
muting myself so I can listen to it while
You'll
you're
be able to
talking.
sing it. It's very simple.
So I'm going to mute myself right now, and I'm going to do a Ronin.
Shout out to Judge Brown for putting up for me for so long.
That's right.
Free that nigga Flatty, huh? Hey, you know what? Like judging you from your style and shit, dog, you ain't deserve to get deported, dog. There's a lot more worse people out there.
That's what the judge told me. That's what Judge Brown told me. She's like, "Hey, I try to do everything I could to let you stay, but the INS picked it up and shit."
Don't worry. When Hillary wins, dog, I'll meet you at Tijuana, dog. I'll get you. I'll pick you up, nigga.
You do got to link up with some girl though and get married over here, dog, or have a seat over here or something.
Yeah, that's what I got to do if I do go back. Definitely. Be busting some nuts and some fat girls. Ski, ski, ski.
That's right.
I think having a seat in here is sufficient.
Yeah, that would be official. Yo, I'm hearing some crazy ass shit though. Like, you know, I don't even know who the fuck to believe no more. The TV says one thing and then the fucking internet says another thing.
That's right.
I just hope everything shit don't get real crazy. Like, let's just say motherfuckers be like, no, they won't accept Hillary Clinton as the president. Motherfuckers stand up and go all crazy and shit. Or if they do the same for Trump.
You expect me to sing that? So what the fuck? I'm not a woman.
What do you mean? It's an easy song.
You asked me to sing 7 Years Old by Lucas Graham. It's a fucking woman that's singing it.
No, that's a guy, man. It's Lucas Graham. Nigga, you don't, nigga, it's the fucking name, dude.
You're right. It sounds a bit effeminate, though.
Nigga, that's a man song, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? What woman song did you hear?
I can't sing that, man. I have no chance of singing that.
What do you mean, man? It's easy. Try. Go ahead. Go.
But I don't know the song.
That's how you get crackers going right there.
I didn't hear that song about 4 or 5 times before I would sing.
2 Jaegers. Go. He pass out, get white girl.
I was a little boy. It's a fucking... You go to admit, Armando, it's a fucking pussy song, man. Right now, it's a fucking pussy song. Oh, woe's me. That's basically what the song is. It is.
You gotta listen to the song first. You heard the song already?
I'm listening to it right now. It's in my earphones right now. I'm listening to it. Here is woe's me, my life is terrible. La, 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 la.
All right, sing the first lyric.
You're hiding behind rap.
I don't think you heard the song.
I'm not gonna sing that, Armando. No chance.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
Singing that.
Hey, Hag Hill.
Ronan, greetings, everyone. I won't sing anything. I'll probably just go to my fucking bed.
Okay.
It's thing.
Yeah, it's the best thing, bro. Put some Vaseline on it. When you go left hand, that, you know what I'm saying, that makes it feel strange.
What's up, Hank?
What's up, man? They're in here talking about whacking it backwards with your left hand.
Yeah. Stranger danger.
Okay, we're gonna take roll call right now. Who's circumcised and who isn't? Team Porskin over here.
What do you mean? Circumcised is foreskin?
Team foreskin. Team
And my
foreskin.
That means when you're not circumcised, right?
Hey,
TFS.
Armando said no penis talk.
Too fucking bad.
Foreskin is not the penis.
Thank you, Flamingo, man.
So are you circumcised? What does that mean? I don't understand.
If you circumcised, you don't got the foreskin no more.
That's gay talk, my nigga. They want to know what
True,
you look
because
like.
I am circumcised and I still have some of my foreskin.
Hey, Hank, listen, Hank, don't fall for this guy, man. Hank, come on, my nigga, Hank.
They talk about it in the Bible. It's not dirty
Hey,
talk.
Hank,
I know it's not gay.
No, this guy Big L is always bringing up dick talk, my nigga.
Bro, it's not like I said. Let me see your. It's not like I said. Let me see your foreskin.
Hank's will be like, hold on, let me pull it out and show you guys.
Shit.
Have you forgotten how to screen share? Is that it?
Hank's got to send me a picture first.
This motherfucker.
You're trying to send me viruses through the phone, bro.
For real.
This is going down a slippery slope right now.
That's what she said.
So what about, female circumcision? Like, who thinks that that's a good idea?
That shit'll get you kicked out, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, Hank?
I think that's a horrible thing. I think that's
shit'll
a
get you kicked
very
out.
horrible.
I could sing you some great fucking songs.
Technically,
when do you
rapping? Okay.
Technically,
Shit.
female circumcision is like cutting all of the man's penis off. Okay, that's how that equates. If you want to know about science and facts, so I disagree with that completely. Mike out.
Wow, that would be some
I
fucking.
see her debate about yeah. I like lasagna.
I just ate some hamburgers.
Y'all want to debate the age of consent? I'm just fucking with y'all.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Armando. I won't talk about
what's your
that
opening
stuff anymore.
What's your opening statement about age of consent?
Hey, nothing, dog. I don't got no problem with it.
What are you talking about, Hank? I'm only fucking with you. It's not about me. Sorry.
No, you brought up the topic, so we need an opening statement. That way, we can discuss
All right,
it.
check it. I believe
You brought up the dick topic.
I believe the laws that are in place are perfect. We shouldn't go any lower than 16, but I think 18 should be worldwide.
I can agree with that. 16, yeah, technically, okay, we're getting technical now.
By law,
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose you, lads.
7 years.
a 40-year-old can marry an 18-year-old.
Don't tell me you like that.
But we're getting
Hey,
but I'm getting technical.
Gay as fuck.
as far as law,
getting
as far
technical.
as law,
I'm getting technical.
Gay as fuck.
as far as law, a 40-year-old can marry an 18-year-old.
So we don't want to discuss age of consent because I was just gonna offer my piece and then go on
ahead.
to whatever. Okay, well, no, it wasn't you. It was everyone else. My apologies. Big L. Shabbat.
No, go ahead. Whenever you're ready, or whenever you get a chance.
No. Okay, this is technical. Okay, from 0 to 3 years of age. Okay, the child is input character, sensory, right? He's taking in all his information. He or she, but we use the dominant he, right? Is taking information in. Okay, from 4 to 9 years of age, the child is basically repeating the information that they've assembled. Good, bad, or indifferent. It's all there. It's all there. It goes to a profile, right? From 10 to 16, the child is basically becomes the person who they're going to be throughout their life. So I agree with the idea of 16 years of age or thereabouts, right? Thereabouts. There's some.
That's a lie. Every 7 years, the person changes.
No. Like I said, I was going to technical aspects of it. The technical. If you want to go social, that's different.
But see, nowadays it's like from 7 to like 11 and shit. They're already on the internet jacking off and shit, watching porn. I'm serious. I talk to a lot of young motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah.
When I used to mod them PlayStation accounts, more than like 65 to 75% of my clientele were young kids. And it's crazy because these young kids are not young kids anymore. These are
Well,
they're wired different.
Okay.
They're wired way different. You know, they're like they know how to do a lot more, a lot faster. I mean, they were talking about some crazy. I mean, they're all playing Grand Theft Auto, so you know that should tell you something. They're
Okay.
already getting programmed for all the crazy shit real young.
Okay.
They got the Discovery Channel, don't they?
Okay. Now, okay, that's a good point. However, before, now, and in the future, it's going to be the same thing when we're talking human sexuality. Kids discover themselves. I discovered myself at the age of 7. Wee-hoo!
You discovered yourself. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hey, what's this? Hey, it's fun to play with.
I see where you're
It
going with
makes me
this.
feel good. What's that? Anyway, but that's going to happen. So now they put it on video. In other words, it's been happening. It's happening now. It's going to happen in the future. No different. But like I said, the technical aspects of it is the body developing to maturity. The social aspects of it is that, yes, I disagree. I don't like it. I don't want to see it. And I don't. Okay. But, you know, you call it pornography because you're looking at it. But they're not engaging with sex with someone else. That would be pedophilia, right? Especially if you see an adult engaging in sex with an underage child. That's pedophilia. Now, teens do if two teens do it because they, fell in love, and they're little computer whizzes and they're like really bright and they read all the books about sexuality, all the stuff that I really want to promote, right? And they get the idea and hey, let's do a video. Okay, fine. They're kids. They're doing what nature dictates. Okay, but like I said, to the age of consent issue, like I said, yes, the minimum. That's it. That's 16 because, like I said, yes, they're still masturbating off camera when they're 12, 13. They're still doing it. Well, I did it. I don't know about you guys. Y'all believe in God, so I don't know. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. But I'm ambidextrous. I can use both hands. That's what ambidextrous.
Ronan.
Actually, I play piano.
Believe me, Christians jack off just as much as atheists.
Yeah, right.
Stranger danger there, right?
Right, yeah, but I was just.
Hey, Ronan, I play the piano too, man. I can use both hands too.
Yeah, but like I was just, lightening the moment because it's like kind of like serious stuff, and a lot of guys are really uncomfortable, having to face themselves because they believe in something and they don't really understand because everyone's ignorant, to include me. And I was going to go on by saying that the idea, yes, it's still happening now that we see it on videos. Well, okay, fine, it's happening. We understand that, but we understand the difference between pedophilia and two teenagers in love. Come on, it happens. I mean, Romeo and Juliet. Juliet was 13. Okay, I like the book, so I researched it. Right, that's Romeo and Juliet. It's a classic. So it's been happening then, now, and it'll happen tomorrow. I predict. If not, we're all gonna die.
Hey, Ronan.
Yeah.
If I came into the chat every time you see me, I was trying to debate you on the age of consent. Or every time I came into the chat, my first fucking question was that, what would you think about me? I have a problem, right?
No. Well, put it this way. I didn't know that you wanted to discuss it with me, and I would have said the same thing. Well,
no, but I'm saying, let's say you already
said
knew
the same thing to you,
right?
To you that I just shared.
No, not me personally. We know there's one guy. We know there's one guy that every time we're on a chat, the first thing he comes in, he wants to debate that. And I mean, since how long we have we seen this character? Probably over 6 months.
Flatty.
Over 6 months.
I don't know.
We're talking about John.
No,
we've seen John over like 6 months, and like his whole like that's his MO, talking about the fucking age of consent.
What? Okay, bro. You've been around, Holmes. What did I tell you about that dude? What did I tell you about that dude?
Exactly. He's in it for some crazier shit. Like, to me, it makes me feel like he's already done it, and he's trying to justify it by fucking making other people, like, you know what I'm saying, by making normal people say, "Oh yeah, I agree with you." You feel me?
Yeah, he gets mad when you don't agree with him.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. So that kind of tells me that guy basically is a pedophile. Hey, come on, man. I'll put it this way. I was gonna let you say it, Flatty, but you're polite, man. I got it. You're polite, but I'm very direct. Yeah, he's a pedophile. That's all they want to talk about, pedophile.
But
Like,
this guy will say
bad
that it's a pedophile if you're
because-
attracted to children under 8. You're not a pedophile if you're attracted to children under 14. That's what he says.
well, put it this way, like I said, I was going with the technical aspects of things and the social aspects of things. And like I said, if all children were taught between the 10 and 12, not all at once. Someone pointed that out. It's like, no, it's not a 3-hour course to include a meal. No, it's not. Over a 2-year period between 11 and 13, or 10 and 13, depending, right? I don't have enough numbers to say right now. But the point being, if we slowly explain it to them throughout the school system, right? Independent consensus, tell 10 people, same thing, tell 10 people. And all those kids know, hey man, if this coach is trying to ask me to go into the locker room with him and everybody's going home, hey, guess what? There's something amiss here. But if the child didn't know, guess what? There's a percentage of those children that are going to get hurt, right? Because some coaches, come here, man, I see potential in you, man. You got it. I know you got it. Versus some coaches who have other words that I can't even imagine right now. But that's the difference. If we inform them all, right, and they all understand, then those would-be predators would not come out as much. Or, like I say, I support free speech. If a racist comes in here, and I would want one, a super hardcore neo-Nazi, the haters, Christian, white power. I want to talk to that guy. Same thing with the pedophile. Yeah, I want to talk to that pedophile, and I'm going to corner him just like I corner everybody else by just asking.
Ronan, next time we're in a chat with him, I'll make sure I add you to the conversation so you can.
Look,
Don is really smart, and he's in college. I think he's a lawyer, isn't he, or some shit like that?
He's studying to be a lawyer.
Yeah, I think he just comes on here to fucking argue, to be a lawyer and shit, like brush up on his fucking arguments.
Yeah, but he's not gonna get away with it because he's gonna have a tactic of deception. Mine is gonna be a tactic of question. And because he's gonna start with this and that, blah, 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 blah. I said, okay, and then how about this? With this work, if you put, you've heard me debate other people. I want to use the same tools, different idea, but it's the same tools. Bring them to the point where they have to make that conclusion. Is this right or wrong? Is this real or not real? Right? And everybody else is going to know. So then, like I said, he might come back and try to do it again, like the guy Lysurge on chat, right? Won't deny he was ever right, but he's never wrong.
That's Don. That's Don right there.
Right. So, like, if we get him in here, look. The thing is, we just say it outright. Hey, we were talking about you and your position on age of consent. Would you like to discuss that?
Well, Ronan, we'll get him in here. We'll just tell him there's a bunch of
No. There's no ganging up on him. Well, I don't want to gang up on him. I want him to know. Yes, you're going to come in here. Yes, we talked about you. Ronan Canuscia had never heard about you. And we told him about you, and he also suggested that we invite you in and you make an opening statement about age of consent, and we'd like to discuss that. Are you interested? A question, are you interested? Right? And if he says, no, I will talk about it because, well, obviously when you explain it, or put it this way, if I explain it to him, he's going to back out. He's going to back out because I'm making my opening statement by asking him a question. And I set it up just like I set it up with everyone else. Right, because you already have told me his modus operandi is, well, age of consent. Okay, so he might be a pedophile, but I'll get him to admit that. Doesn't matter. We'll find out because that's how we profile this person, by asking them questions. What do you believe in? What do you like? What do you not like? But if he says, I'm taking X position, this whatever position, I'm like, okay, let's chat about it. And then flatter, the chat's in here. We cover all topics, and everybody gets called out here or there.
That's right.
Yeah, and we'll find out. But there's no ganging up on it. We tell them ahead of time. I don't want to send him an email because I don't know him, don't care. But if he comes in here, and like I said, we'll tell him right out, hey, we understand that you have a position on age of consent. That's a topic. Would you like to discuss it? And then we just go from there. Mike out.
I noted something that you liked Julio, Romeo and Juliet, and you're talking about social behaviors and what's acceptable and not acceptable. The one factor that a lot of people forget is back in the Stone Ages of time, people didn't have decent medication, so you would be considered old if you were 40.
Oh yes, life expectancy was very,
Where
very
nowadays, you know, with the medication and knowledge that we have today, we have people getting, you know, up to 100 years old. So I'm not taking sides, but I'm just saying people thought differently back then as to now. So I don't know if it's very nice to compare old ass literature with today's social behaviors.
But that is congruent in terms of human sexuality. It's congruent. It fits right over because, like I had pointed out, they did it then. We do it now. It's going to happen tomorrow, or we become extinct. It hasn't changed, but for the awareness of it. Yes, life expectancy was very short in those days. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. But
also how people were married was completely different as well. I mean, a lot of times your father's already decided who the daughter's going to marry. And
right.
And if you worked a pub, they always say the oldest job is what? Prostitution. So you were either married prearranged or you were, you know, had to make a living.
Yeah, I had a great time. Had a great time of it. Yeah, the Victorian era, for example, they would marry cousins. You know, that's why they joke about it. But it's not really just the Victorian age. It's the idea in the Victorian age, same thing as the Arabs and other countries, China. It happened historically. It's commonplace. The reason that they would intermarry is to keep the power within the oligarchy. That's it. They wanted to keep the power within their own group. And so, are you going to marry an outsider? No, then we're responsible for him or her.
That's right.
That's right. Einstein married his first cousin.
Yeah, you married within the so-called tribe.
Wait, Hank, say that again.
Einstein married his first cousin, not to consolidate power, but because he was a freak in the sheets.
Wow, he went balls deep in his cousin.
In Texas law, where I live, you can legally marry your first cousin. Right, and that's like
Ding, 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 ding.
That's a
banjo solo.
That's the same tribal culture. That's the same tribal culture that was basically modified.
That banjo made me forget what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
I swear to God, I was gonna say something, and that shit just.
Well, somebody else said something earlier that was interesting. Sorry, that in today's day and age, though, you have internet, you have what is it, the History or Discovery Channel. So kids are being exposed, even if the parents, you know, step out to go get a pack of smokes, that the kids could be exposed to things pretty damn quickly. So I was just trying to point out that, you know, we live a lot longer than they used to, and people are having access to things a hell of a lot earlier as well.
That's right. The point being with that is that, well, first of all, we have to realize, since those days there was no real so-called life expectancy beyond 35, 40 maybe. Nowadays, what is it, 78, I think, or 76, I think, globally. And,
back then you would be considered, you know,
but the idea that
be considered a man at a very young age, you know, going out to fight for your country at like 15, picking up the pitchfork, and doing whatever you had to do to survive. You know, you at 15, 14, you were a farmer or you were a blacksmith. You were whatever you needed to be, because dudes were getting too old to do anything about, you know. So, or today, you know, dudes are. What's the retirement age of today? What's 59 or something? I don't know. I can't remember. But you know, the retirement age today is massive versus back then. So, you know, kids were considered men back then.
That's right.
I agree.
You know what the funny and the craziest thing of all is, like when they had new settlements and all that new shit, and people went exploring, the first motherfuckers that would go would always be the criminals and the prostitutes. There was always, like, you know what I'm saying, little settlements of that. Prostitution's been around from like way back in the day. It's like a part of history of the United States, but they never mention it.
Oh yeah, because of the so-called Christian ethic. You know, they basically deny it. they deny it. You know, like we already pointed out, goes from tribal to social. So it's really, like I said, it's no different, but for the fact that they deny it's happening. You know, they try to teach abstinence here in Texas to the school kids, and Texas has the highest rate of repeat teen pregnancies.
Wow.
Right. All because of Christianity and suppression of sexuality. Had children been taught, right, under the Honor Amendment, I love that one already. Had they been taught, like I said, between 10 and 12 or 11 and 13, right? The numbers, there's a little research needed for that to basically get it generalized for location, blah, blah, statistical formulas, blah, blah, right? But anyway, the point being is that children were taught these things also to be aware of predators, sexual predators, male, mostly male. If it's women, right, it's because they were sexually abused as children. That gets into another topic altogether, but it's mostly men. But if those children know not to go into the coach's office after everybody's going home, and the kid is aware, hey, I'm not the best athlete here, you know, I'm the prettiest, but I'm not the best, right? That child can avoid being molested if the child had been informed. But like I said, our system is set up and run inefficiently by the people who are elected to that office. Mike out.
What's up, guys?
That's right.
What's up?
I was just watching the first quarter of NBA. But I wouldn't mind whooping Tudor's ass for doing what he did to me this morning.
What do you do?
Tudor.
I fucked his girl. Sorry.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
But no, really,
Yeah, I
I
mean, like-
fucked him my chest.
I'd rather see if he can repeat what he did this morning.
Let's have a go at it.
Okay. You might
Hey, Hank.
see me pause a lot because I'll be watching the game.
Hey, Hank.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard about the Titanic conspiracy?
Yep.
On why it was sunk?
The Federal Reserve Act of 1913.
What you think about that, bro?
I think it's legit, dude.
Bro, I tried telling John about that one. Just
John
he got
doesn't believe
triggered,
in
bro.
conspiracies, bro. He thinks we're all fucking fartards.
Well, I mean,
He
for everybody knows
he thought we were crazy for bringing that one up because everyone in the panel agreed. He's like, you guys are fucking insane.
hey Bob, hi. You want time or do you want unlimited?
Unlimited.
Bro,
Yeah, I don't think he's legit. Like, I think the only reason he's here is to talk about the age of consent law, and everything else is just a conspiracy theory. But, you know, which is more fringe? You know, talking about fucking 14-year-olds or talking about the reason why the Titanic was sunk? Because it appears to be deliberate. The sea captain was a veteran of like 30-something
Links on the
years.
side, man.
Yeah, it's crazy once you think about it. I don't think an iceberg would sink a ship, dude.
Especially the iceberg that they knew that was there.
Yeah.
well, didn't they fucking have another ship painted like it and everything called something else?
That's right.
Yep, that's the part I'm not too sure about. But yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, Pete said it was a hoax too. You know Pete.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
hoax. You're all paid shields right here. You're all paid shields.
Pete thinks the world is a hoax.
You can only take what Pete says.
Have you ever chipped into a block of ice with an ice pick?
Yeah.
Yes.
And have you ever got cut?
Has
Raspado guy.
Big L, Shabazz Muhammad?
I've seen the Raspado guy do it.
Big L, Shabazz Muhammad. Have you ever chipped into a block of ice with an ice pick?
And got cut.
Not with an ice pick.
I've gotten cut before.
Well, put it this way: that ice pick. Imagine that Titanic, right? The ice pick is the Titanic, and because that ice pick is so big, that ice block is going to cut the hull. The hull was poorly made. It was substandard rivets that were in there. So when the first seam broke, that's what created the gash. Mike out.
Yeah, but the problem, Ronan, was this was a veteran. He had been on the seas for 30 years, and they said, "Hey, homie, there's icebergs over there." You know what he said? "For it."
Fuck it.
Did he say it for real?
Yeah,
Yeah, they opened it up.
he underestimated the size of that chunk of ice. That's what happened. Obviously, there's a lot of chunks of ice out there. And
Underestimate is an understatement.
Put it this way: we can imagine a simple experiment. You break up a bunch of ice, big block, small block, and you throw them into like a pan, right? Let's say 2 foot square, whatever. You understand? Okay, 1 meter square for the international crowd, right? Put water in it, to maybe 4 or 5 inches, whatever, right? And then just throw a bunch of ice in there. Yes, get a big block of ice and break it down. Throw a block of ice in there. And it's going to float. And at some points, all you're going to see is the point. But 90% of that block is underwater. Okay? And that's what it hit. And the captain's looking out there. Oh, don't worry. No, don't worry. Let's go in that direction because the ones over here look much bigger. So he was thinking he had it made because he's got this brand new boat, the Titanic. Oh, man, we got it. Got a little ahead of
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't know shit about no Titanic.
Yeah, well, I'm explaining it just now, Mike out.
Right?
Why are you doing like that, Armando?
This fuck nigga act like you know about the Titanic, man, nigga.
Big L,
This nigga's over here bullshitting with y'all, dog, babbling to y'all. Y'all just sitting there like a bunch of porch monkeys listening to that bullshit.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Big L, you ever been to the fucking Queen Mary?
The what?
The Queen Mary?
The fuck's that?
The boat, nigga, in Long Beach.
Oh, no, I've never been to it.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
The haunted ship?
Yeah, the Queen Mary. That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
I've never been to that shit, dog. I've never been to that shit.
Well, you gotta go, bro. It's fucking awesome in there.
You ever been to San Pedro? Do you ever remember going to San Pedro?
San Pedro, where? The city?
Fucking, like to go eat shrimp and shit. And
Oh yeah. And I know what you're talking about.
all that shit.
I still can't get over that shit. It was like, "Hey guys, there's icebergs. What are we gonna do? Should we drive around it? No, floor it. Let's just go straight
Fuck
through
it.
it."
Hey, did that guy survive or did he die?
They say that he went down with the ship, but I don't know if I believe it.
I would doubt that too.
Because if you're the captain, I mean, why would you willingly commit suicide? I mean, I know it's the honorable thing to do to go down with your ship, but I don't know. I don't think he did it.
Well, perhaps his morality got the best of him, and he knew what he was doing was wrong, and he was going to kill a bunch of people. So maybe he did go down.
Right, I'm back.
It's a possibility. But yeah, they tried to pass the Federal Reserve Act several times. I think it was 2 or 3 times. And the people that were against it were on that boat, the ship, Titanic. And when it sank the next year, it passed.
You heard? That's the biggest conspiracy behind Flat Earth.
Federal Reserve Act killed America, dude.
Yeah,
it's unconstitutional for the banksters to, print money the way that they're doing it. It says the Congress is supposed to be the ones to coin money.
That's right.
That's not what's happening.
They
Yep.
can cover up satellites and make people pretend they don't exist.
Guess what the
Dude,
American dollar is backed by?
By nothing.
Air.
Imagination. I got a lot of
Niggas'
that.
imagination.
I'm back, Tudor.
For real, bro. That shit's worth shit. That paper.
It's backed by a theoretical liability.
If
Yeah,
the
an IOU,
market
right?
fall, that paper is worth fucking toilet paper. You can go fucking take a shit and you probably won't even fucking take a good shit with that paper.
That's
Toilet
right.
paper is actually worth more in reality because
Yeah, because it's
you
fucking
give that shit away for toilet paper.
the cotton and toilet paper you can actually use.
That's
The
a
cotton
good
is
point,
fucking
Hank.
money you can't use for shit. It's crazy, right?
That's right.
Crazy how every single like a lot of countries used to have fucking gold as their fucking
Currency.
as the reserve and shit.
Thousands of years.
In Colombia, it used to be fucking gold until the fucking changed it to the fucking pesos, and now it's national reserve.
Damn.
Duh. America can't be. That'll ruin the American economy
You know.
if you guys have a gold-based currency.
Hey, we
Oh,
used to be fucking our currency used to be backed up by gold. A long time ago.
Richard, well, he's always for the Federal Reserve, dude. He's always for that shit.
Pablo Escobar, before he died and shit, a couple times he would say, "Hey, I'll pay the fucking external debt. Just leave the motherfuckers be." And you know, he would pay the bank's debt and he just wanted to change the fucking currency to Colombian-based currency, and they wouldn't let him. And he had the money to do it. He had the fucking money to do it. You're forever gonna be stuck in the.
Stuck in the what?
That's a fucking common peasant slave, bro. You know,
That's
your
right.
money's worthless. You pay income tax or you pay taxes on a fucking land that you're never fucking gonna really own.
Nope.
Once you die, you know they're gonna take that shit away from your family. You don't
Yep.
keep on paying your fucking shit. It's
You always got to pay property tax.
yeah. Even when you die, you still gotta pay for a motherfucker to either burn you or fucking dig a hole in the ground for you.
$500. That's what I paid for my cremation decades ago. $500.
Hey, I understand paying
Ain't
tax.
nobody gonna waste no money on me because I can't party with them. If I can't party with them, man, and they're all wasting money on me, hey man, you didn't invite me.
It was $2,000 for my mother-in-law. to be cremated.
I understand paying taxes is terrible, and I hate doing it as well, and it sucks, and it's a lot, and they want a lot. But you know, a lot of that money that we are paying for, that's what runs our cities. You guys
That's
do
right.
know that the cities don't run on nothing, right?
Well, how did they run before when there was no fucking government or nothing?
They didn't run.
No, there was people that
You had
made
to
it
take
run.
your own trash to the
There
landfill.
was- exactly. There was
The
people
roads
that
were
made it
dirt.
run.
Yeah, you understand? Like the money that we pay in taxes help pave the roads. They
Not
pay for our
necessarily.
education
I don't
because it's
believe that.
government subsidized now, so it's not a private organization. So our taxes help pay for the kids' school. Even that's why it sucks because we don't pay enough.
Oh wow! He said we don't
Yeah, we
pay
need to.
enough. But that's
Well, I'm
We need to
talking
pay
about
more.
the
So when they
I'm
bomb
talking about
another
the
Muslim
school
country, you know, we got
I'm
to
talking
pay
about
up.
for the
You
school
know,
system. Like it's
Bring in-
government subsidized, so that basically the government took over and put it on us. You know what I mean? And then they allocate the funds that go there.
That George Bush fucking signed.
But like
bringing
if you look at
democracy to the Muslim
these
countries
private
isn't cheap.
schools that
Those
are gonna be
bombs are
much better
expensive.
than public schools. You know what I'm saying? Because they have more resources. The public schools don't have that much resources because
No, you know what
our
happened?
taxes get divvied
When
up
the
amongst the garbage
when
man
United
and the
States
guy who
stopped
you know.
producing shit, that's when everything went out the fucking door. When the United States stopped fucking making shit, when they stopped saying "Made in USA," that's it. It was over.
Yeah,
See, here's the thing, guys.
we don't have no
It's
money
really-
now.
Exactly. Nobody. What does United States produce that the world wants? Nothing.
Philosophers.
Nah, we got every fucking country's got a bunch of fucking jerk off like that. We don't need that. I mean, what physical product does United States have that they can sell to the public?
Well, no natural resources.
Overpriced automobiles.
Not
Rap
even
and
that's
porn.
all
Junk,
Mexico,
junk
nigga.
running,
What you talking
gas
about?
guzzling automobiles.
That's just been in Mexico. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, well you're
Ain't
talking
in
about over.
USA
Yeah,
no
yeah.
more.
I see what you're saying there.
That's what I'm
I don't know
saying.
what
There's
America
nothing
makes
made in
here.
USA no more.
Tobacco.
Nothing.
We make rap and porn.
Tobacco. America's good with tobacco.
Yeah,
Oh, and
yeah,
America's
porn.
about to be
Porn
the
is
foremost leader
way
in
cooler.
America's about to be the leader in hip production as well.
I think
if
hip
you've
hop's
been
our,
watching the
our
news.
biggest fucking export.
Yeah. Entertainment. Yeah, definitely.
Nah, I don't think so, Big L, because over here they don't listen to no fucking hip hop. They listen to nothing.
Nigga,
but
I guarantee you'll
reggaeton.
find some Colombian rappers, nigga. I rap shit
The
everywhere.
Colombian rappers are all based here though. They don't got nothing to do with hip hop in the United States or English. They all speak Spanish. And
Yeah,
rap
and
in
all
Spanish.
our artists aren't the way
Mhm.
China's set up. They don't let them sell our records over there or our
And
movies.
nobody
They have
buys-
strict
bro,
standards
bro,
and
you're talking
and
about third
laws.
world countries where motherfuckers touring everything. Nobody's paying for none of that shit. I'm not
Yeah,
paying
ain't nobody
for, I'm-
paying
I'm
for a
trapping out the
fucking Young Thug
bandwidth, my
album.
nigga. I'm trapping out the bandwidth.
This nigga.
For
Y'all, I've
everything.
seen a red dot scope for $20 from China. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to compete with that shit? Like, we buy fucking food, a meal for $20. They got like a scope that's gonna last for like, it's a decent scope, man.
Well, how much are they getting paid? How much is the average? What do you do for a living? You deliver pizzas. Oh, by the way, Hank, I got robbed the other night delivering pizzas and I quit. But
Dude, I'm packing. They ain't robbing me.
the dishwasher was packing in my situation.
Fuck.
But anyways,
here's the story. So
like
they
how much you
got
think a
robbed
pizza
at some point at the
deliverer makes over there?
At the Pizza Hut place, and they shot some nigga over there, and they
Nigga,
took his.
remember not to rob the pizza guy.
This nigga
Fuck.
fucking was
nigga.
telling us a fucking. I think that shit was like a fucking. It was
1575
like a fucking TV show series.
an hour. Domino's pizza guy, 15.75 an hour plus tips.
In China,
Oh no, not China. Sorry, I misunderstood the question.
Domino's Pizza makes $15.75 plus tips. Jesus Christ!
In
Yeah,
China,
man.
they build motherboards and fucking put your phones together for fucking pennies on the dollar.
For pennies on the dollar, right? So yeah. They build your phones. They can buy stuff over there for
Well, you know
$20
why,
to
though?
us is
You know why,
a
though?
lot to them.
Because
It's probably like
United
$100
States
to
wanted to
them.
outsource all their fucking companies to a fucking cheaper labor. So what happened? Now Chinese motherfuckers that make their shit just steal their blueprints and fucking copy their shit and say, hey, slap another logo on it and we make it cheaper. And this is what it is. That's what it is, right? They can't do nothing over there in China. They can't sue them because it's another country. But it's the labor, the fucking la mano de obra es tan barata, the fucking, how do you say that in English? The fucking labor.
The what?
La mano de obra. The labor is so cheap. So you know what I'm saying? Hey, they can get away with what they want to get away with over there. What was that one car company they had over there that they would what was it? I think it was either Chevy or Ford. They won't let their cars no more in fucking in China because they just fucking buy a couple and copy them and then make their own and fucking sell their own and say fuck you to the shit that they copied. You ever see a Chinese motherfucker go into a store and he'll come in with a fucking like a camera and take a bunch of pictures and he just scope it out the place and then a week later, a month later, there's a fucking store like yours.
Oh yeah.
And there's some Asian motherfucker in there selling shit. Real
Reverse
cheap.
engineering.
Oh shit. That's just crazy, bro. You can't
That's
compete.
right. That's
Can't-
right. Reverse engineering.
You
Free
cannot-
market competition. No one said it had to be legal or illegal. No one said you can't steal. Only if you get caught, then maybe something gets done. But if you got the money, you get a little wag of the finger by the judge, pay a little bit of a fine, and boom, you're out the door. Oh, let's go party.
That's what I'm saying. And overseas, what happens when companies complain about them stealing the blueprints and shit? You know what China says? Well, fuck you. Get your shit out of here. Fuck out of here with your shit. This is our country. Can't do shit. Look at how the iPhone and the fucking you know iPhone and Samsung have a fucking lawsuit because supposedly the iPhone says that fucking Samsung copied them. You know that, right?
It's ongoing, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yep, it's gonna keep going too, man. Money back and forth. Pay the lawyer. Pay the lawyer. Pay the lawyer. They're gonna play it out, man. They're gonna play it out. You need a lawyer like me.
The iPhone also, their primary production line is in China because labor is like dirt cheap, and most of the tin that's used in the circuit boards is from China.
I took apart. I forget what I took apart. Right, electronics piece. I took it apart. Right, and so I'm looking at it. You know, okay, this is how this set up, how that set up, and then on one spot, it was like a flat spot. It was a flat spot, right, and it was a little tiny square. Obviously, it's a, you know, computer, right, and I saw a fingerprint, and that fingerprint was not an adult fingerprint. It looked like a small. It looked like a child's fingerprint on this board. And I'm saying, yep, they use child labor. I got evidence now. I got a fingerprint. I thought at the time. My God.
It's sad, right?
Yeah, dude, I saw this documentary like about a week ago, and they aired it on TV about how Apple, how they operate, and they supposedly have these American laws that says you can't do this or that, and hire people below such standards that it endorses basically slave labor. But then they send in their investigators, or Apple dudes in suits or whatever. They send their investigators over to these plants in China, and they just, you know, get the paperwork and do their own little reports. But the Chinese, they always like fudge the reports, and they gather up all these workers, and they have like these fucking on-job site like little villages built around these companies. They assign them these dorms and shit, and work them like 20 hours a day, and it's some crazy shit. Hey, and they completely lie to the American business guys trying to conduct a full report, and they have like, I don't know, it was wild. I wonder if it's on YouTube. I don't know, but yeah, look up Apple with the iPhone, I think it's called, and I wouldn't know how to look it up, but it was interesting. Going, damn, really? And then like that also talked about how a lot of the tin and the metals and stuff are like bought. Basically, they have their own like little pirate fucking, what do they call it? The black market of resources. So like you have these little children with their dads working all these mines and stuff illegally, and which basically ends up, a lot of them end up dying because they don't have the proper equipment like a corporation does. So they start landslides accidentally, and it's kind of crazy shit, man.
Yeah.
So it's like, no matter what you do, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. You know, China's gonna do what they're gonna do.
They got
They're
more
gonna tell
people.
the rest of the world we're doing it fair and square.
What the fuck did Hank go?
I don't know. Yeah, China doesn't have to care. It's got that many people. Doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. If they die, oh, we don't care. Doesn't matter. Life's cheap unless you're in power.
You see how many fucking they don't have too many women over there. They got a lot of men, but not too many women. There's a shortage of Asian pussy.
Yeah, there's a problem. There's a cultural problem there, like Middle East also. Man, you know, a man's not a man until he has a son. You know.
Yeah, I never got that. I never understood that.
Well, it goes back to, you know, early history where men are physically superior, took over, and they're the boss, and the woman needs to know her place. And so I can own it because guess what? I'll kill you for it. Otherwise, you know. It's in the Bible.
I would figure
it's in the Bible.
I would figure the pussies. I would figure the pussies like more. You know what I'm saying? It can manipulate you more because, you know, especially if the woman is real attractive, that's gonna manipulate even more people. And like in Colombia, like I told you guys before, in Colombia, when somebody, like, let's say you mess around with some chick and shit, and the chick doesn't tell you that, you know, she's got a boyfriend or part-time or a husband or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and you end up finding out that she's messing around with somebody, and that person that she is messing around with finds out that you are messing around with that person, they don't have no problem doing something to you, but to the woman, they'll never do nothing to the woman.
Yeah, that's how motherfuckers get killed nowadays.
In those days, and it goes back to around those days, ancient what is it, China and ancient Egypt, China and ancient Rome. There was what nowadays what they call, you know, a witch trial. You know, they'd accuse that in those days they would accuse the woman of being a witch because she spoke out for herself. Anything, you know, you could be a witch because the woman asked about medicine and was studying medicine. So they wanted to keep her from studying medicine. Oh, she's a witch. Let's burn her. And that's the way they were in those days. The male-dominated society. And currently, like what you're saying in Colombia, women are the force. So hey, okay, so things are growing, not well, but they're growing on average. But historically, if you look into enough histories, you'll see where women were basically third place behind land, well, animals and land. Women were the least in all societies, and to this day, right? There's a lot of societies like that. You look up any societies, hostile societies. That's what they have. That's what they have. Well, in Colombia, as I understand it, the women, hey, they know what it is. They've talked to each other. Yeah, this is how you do it. What would it be? Would it be mija? Flatty Plain in Spanish?
Means daughter.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know how they say it in Colombia.
Yeah.
So it would say, and the mother of the teacher, yeah, this is what it is, and this is what they want, and this is what they're going to pay for.
It's funny too. It's funny too because over here
they learn that phrase. La plata mata al galán.
They're real young. Real young.
Huh?
They learned that really young over here.
Right, but they got it figured out. So why not? And I agree with it. I agree with it. They're gonna call the weak ones out. The weak men.
Yep.
They're gonna be out. They're gonna be out. They're gonna be out.
What about the weak women?
Well, they're all in power. It doesn't matter. They support each other. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They won't.
Flatty, the real MVP.
Put it this way: if there's less of them, they have less power. So there you go. Support the weak ones, of course. A simple strategy of survival. The more of us there are, the more power we can have. That's it. And as long as we communicate, we got the power. And like I said, women in Colombia have got the power. Like I said, whereas if we study ancient histories, witch trial, burn the witch, and it was just over an accusation because like years ago, decades, I forget the actual case and place, right? Because the women were trying to do medicine, right? And if you look way back, man, they would dunk a person like a woman, 45 minutes, I think. I'm quoting somebody. And I remember something about that, but I don't remember the time and all that stuff. And if they went in and came out, right, they would be innocent. But they kept them in there so long, they would drown. Okay, so that's fair. Okay, and then all you have to do is say, well, because the woman spoke up, oh yeah, she's a witch. And because, hey, what, she's just being honest, didn't say anything wrong. But it's like you've seen men in here, right? Shut up, And out there in the chat, because a woman just speaks her mind, they're cursing her out. Same thing. It's the same thing, lads. Same thing, different times. But like I said, it changes. It's changing. But the idea of women being in charge, I agree with it. I really do, man. That's right. Call out the weak ones. Call out the weak ones.
I would hate to be a fucking attractive woman though, because you would always have a motherfucker behind you and trying to get at you, and someone always trying to fucking, like trying to do something for me. But I'm like, man, leave me the fuck alone. I just want to be by myself. Because I see a lot of that, I see that shit. A lot of people do that shit, and it's crazy, I mean, some people, they get the hint, but some other people don't get the hint. They'll just keep on trying and trying and trying and try it out. Like, damn.
That's right.
That must suck, right?
Call out the weak ones.
Bro, there's no motherfucking shit.
Hey, brother. What happens if I got the plata, the looks, and the talk? They come. But then it's like, I have to yield to you. Hey, man, if you're not interested in it, you're not interested in it. That's it. I got other plans. You got other plans. Stick to your plans, bro. Stick to your plans. You got it going. You got it going right. You're cruising, actually. You're cruising, bro. You got speed control on, man. Cruise control, man. You got it, Holmes. You got it. Yeah. But no, like I said, the problems were historically that women were called witches just because they said something that disagreed with the general idea, whereby men had the first idea of, without saying we're in control, and if you don't agree, we're going to kill you. Mike out.
On your devil, Ronan. Now listen, Flatty, have you fucking heard about the clones?
The clones.
Which ones?
The human clones. This motherfucker said which ones. You know which ones I'm talking about.
The ones from David Marshall?
Motherfucker, I'm talking about celebrities and shit.
Wait,
Talking about Kanye West fame.
Have you seen that shit?
What, Kanye West?
Just clones.
You know who's who fucking mentioned some shit like that? Was these black motherfuckers that said that I guess Bernie Mac and shit knew something about that. That's where he died.
Oh yeah. B.O.B. mentioned that shit too. He said that he's been to the cloning labs, that they exist.
You do know that they fucking cloned sheep before, and they do fucking make like synthetic body parts out of fucking 3D printers now. They got that technology now.
They successfully cloned a sheep. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Well, there's some other motherfucker, that same motherfucker that said that about that sheep, said that he already did it on a human being.
The biggest celebrity that supports that theory is Eminem. If you look at pictures of him in 1999 till now, he looks completely different, dude. He doesn't have the same eye color.
Drugs, right? Like he looks different. Like he never went to drugs. I mean, a motherfucker who's been on drugs, he would lose a little bit of fucking mental capability. But it sounds like he just got smarter and shit, right?
And he looks different, dude. His eye color is in the same. His face structure. It's weird, dude. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't want to say these fucking clones exist, but he's the biggest.
It could be plastic surgery.
Yeah, it could be.
It could be plastic surgery. If Eminem looks different then to now, could be plastic surgery, or he got old. I'm gonna pull up
or doubles.
You know, we can pull up images. You know,
I've heard somebody say that Hillary has a double. Like sometimes she looks like 20 years younger.
No, we'll put it this: conspiracy. Okay, doesn't mean they're conspiring. That means it's conspiracy. Okay, so if you want to make up gossip, go for it. Mike out.
No, I mean like people will see her and she'll literally look like younger.
Well, I heard that Obama was gay and he smoked rocks and shit in Chicago, and it was
I've seen that one too, bro.
And was smoking this tranny and shit and smoking rocks with a tranny.
It's
some dude public, like he put it on YouTube and shit, and they took it down, but they didn't.
See Obama. Do you know he's really thin for an African American? See when you picture an African
I think
American,
he does look like a crackhead.
you think
he's real
he's a
skinny.
muscular man.
You know, usually
Yeah,
I
you
see
see Obama.
like skinny
He's thin
motherfuckers.
as fuck.
No, I'm saying when you see black skinny motherfuckers, they're not that skinny, and they're usually like, let's say for me, a thin motherfucker that's black is usually like a basketball player, but he's never really that skinny though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Obama is
like
really
real skinny, but he's like he's skinny scrawny. He's skinny scrawny though, because like have you seen the weights that he lifts? He lifts bitch weights.
He said he lifts bitch weights. Hey,
For
check
real,
it.
my nigga, them weights from fucking, you know what I'm saying? Them 2-3 pound weights. That's what he's lifting.
What?
I swear to God.
Why
And then
you
they had
Americans
it
so
was this
obsessed
thing,
with
bro.
going to the fucking gym?
They had
Obama
at the gym, and then they made a comparison with Michelle at the gym, and Michelle was over there fucking kickboxing, punching shit, fucking doing some fucking some free weight fucking dumbbell presses. Like what the fuck with fucking 40 pounds, my nigga? What the fuck? She's outlifted Obama.
Fucking machine. You talking about Michael?
Exactly.
If you look at pictures of Obama in 2008, he aged a shitload, dude, in those 8 years.
Like it was a clone.
I think, for him, I think it's just all that stress, nigga.
It happens to any man.
Crack.
It happens to.
Imagine having all that responsibility.
It
doesn't matter who you are.
It is
Imagine
happening.
having all that responsibility. See, if you're president of the USA, you're basically the most important
David, what
person
responsibility
in the
you
whole
talking about?
world.
You're just
It
a
doesn't matter who you are.
teleprompter. That motherfucker reads off a teleprompter.
He does read off a teleprompter.
It's going to stress you out.
So
That's crack cocaine that makes you age like that, David. You should know better.
Maybe it
stress.
is. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest.
And so if he reads off a teleprompter, everybody else does. It's a good idea.
The president of the USA is the biggest job in the whole world.
If
Did
you
you
have
guys ever see that one debate that he had with a senator when he used to fucking supposedly be in the fucking like the political scene in Chicago? It's an old ass video, bro. I don't know if you can find it, but he was fucking debating the senator or whatever, and the senator started saying, "You're not even from here. Your birth certificate is fake," and he called them out on it, and the motherfucker didn't say nothing on it.
There's some people who
It was
say
a long time
he's,
ago, bro.
there's some people who say he's not even
An American.
yeah, some people say he's from Thailand and shit.
Kenya.
Kenya. He's from Kenya.
Yeah, Barry Toronto.
They said he's from
Thailand,
Thailand.
for God's sake, he's black.
I had that debate, right? And I was talking to this gentleman, and he was making his point. He's from Kenya. He's Muslim.
So what if he's from Kenya?
Yeah,
Is there an American living right now that isn't from another country? No.
I was gonna
Unless
say,
you're Native American, unless you're American Indian.
Have you been drinking and
Every
driving?
single American comes from another country.
Have you been drinking and driving? Sir?
Fucking stop that shit.
No, I mean, in order to be president, you gotta be American.
Surfing, bro. He's been drinking and surfing.
He's been drinking and surfing, drinking and singing.
Surfing the
Yeah,
internet.
it's pretty sad that the American people always
When have you last time you heard that shit? Surfing the internet.
Surfing the web.
When's the last time you guys heard that?
Fucking common knowledge. Every single American is an immigrant.
Is what?
Every single American is an immigrant unless you're a Native American.
That's not the issue, though. The issue, though, is in order to be president
No,
of the
I'm
United
not-
States, you have to be born
You have to
here.
be born here.
Trying to denigrate
You can't be
a black
president.
president.
It's like
The problem with the Obama conspiracy is the proof that this guy provided was a
Photoshop.
forgery. It was a forgery that he had someone fake. It was a college ID,
It must have been NASA.
and then it was a proven forgery.
Good job, NASA, doing a birth certificate for
Man, we're
Obama.
just swimming in lies.
Okay. I had this conversation, so
Lies, so many lies, you can't tell truth from fiction.
I had this conversation. So I can give you.
That would be hard, actually.
I can give you
Curious
the.
bliss.
I can give you the highlights of the conversation I've had on this topic.
Go for it.
The question basically was, does it make sense to you? The question basically is, the question now is, does it make sense to you? Does it make sense to you that a government agency, top government agencies, plural, in America, would have had not investigated then candidate Obama? Does it make sense to you that the top government agencies, and there's a lot of racists in there that don't want that black man in office, does it make sense to you?
Got the black man.
Does it make-
You're brilliant, man.
Does it make sense to you that they would sit back and drink coffee and talk about golf?
Gays can fucking
Those racists
each other. That's the only thing. I think that's the only
Gordon, you should be a politician.
are
man.
going to
The only
find.
thing that Obama's going to be remembered for is
They're gonna find-
having
they're gonna
homosexuality marriage.
So y'all figured out the
Fucking
answer, huh?
Congress right now.
So y'all figured out the answer, right?
The end game is this.
It's all propaganda, right? Because the investigative bodies would have looked into candidate Obama,
Well,
and they would have found out if
All
he
they
was
want is a new
born
world
in
order.
America. They would have.
look what's happening now, though, Ronan. That
But
they're
no,
leaking all
I
these
realize why
emails
you-
and all this crap from
I
Hillary
realize why
Clinton.
you interrupt me. I do realize why you interrupt me. You know the answer's coming, and you know what it is. Anyway, back to conspiracy. Back out.
But see, Ronan, what I'm saying is, it starts out as a conspiracy, but when it starts leading to conspiracy fact, what does it become then?
This shit's manifest.
No, a conspiracy. Conspiracies happen after the fact. No. Conspiracies happen after the fact.
Yeah, no, a conspiracy is something being hidden. A conspiracy theory is a theory about a conspiracy.
Right. No, yeah. No, I guess it was just a pretty word that people like Mike out. I'm sorry. That was,
Conspiracy theory was invented by the CIA.
demon.
Right.
Find out.
All I'm saying is, it's not gonna be too much of a conspiracy when all these emails get leaked.
That's right.
And what are you gonna say to that after all the shit hits the real fan? I mean,
We're going to say that you're a beast.
Hillary Clinton right now is under investigation. I don't know why.
Yeah,
the
with
fuck-
that WikiLeaks, the new shit.
Well, she's a crook.
I don't know why they're even considering her to fucking be eligible to fucking run for this shit.
I don't know.
Either one, dude. Either one's a fucking devil.
Investigate.
Both devils.
What does that
Guys,
mean? She's being investigated by the FBI, Ronan. What does that mean?
Do you know
She's a
that
crook.
this is the worst?
It means you are not in power. That's what it means.
That's right, Ronan. That's right.
That's all that means. You are not in power. That's all it means.
If you know that much, then why do you put so much faith in
Because
your
of power, she's gonna be like, fuck you, you're cool, and fuck you. Everybody
right.
else, I'm running this shit.
Do you not think that the
No.
choice you've got to get for the presidential election is the worst you've ever had in your whole lifetime? I mean, you've got Hillary Clinton,
Donald Trump,
fucking
you got
corrupt.
Racist Trump against
God
fucking
knows
political-
what she's done in her
political
past
poor
lifetime, and you've got
Clinton.
Donald Trump on the other end,
This
an
is just it's
utterly corrupt businessman.
Yeah,
That's
at
what
what
I'm
point do we
saying,
get
bro.
that
It's
fucking
the
Trump and
two
Hillary's are
worst
best options?
presidential
dude.
candidates and
Yeah,
that I
that's-
can
that's,
think of.
What's that one? What's that one word for it? When do you ever see that one movie where the president's like fucking a movie star or some bullshit? It's like what? Idiocracy. You ever seen that
Exactly.
movie?
It's ads.
Yeah,
it is
absolutely.
That's what we're living now.
Yeah. Not now.
That is.
It's been
that
like
is
that for
the people that you're going to
probably
elect
from the beginning.
to basically run the world. Because whoever's the president of the
Who is
US
the world, David?
runs the world.
Girls.
Can you imagine Donald fucking Trump running the world? My God.
As opposed
No
to
more than I
Hillary,
can
are you
imagine
fucking serious?
what Hillary could do. Because Hillary has been known to use her name to create a charity and then take the money off of that charity and, you know, put it where she wants it and not into the actual charity.
They're both
Like buying
brilliant, but I
a
mean, come
house
on.
and
I love
trips
how
to
you bring that
Europe.
up and you
How
never
the fuck you
mentioned
get
Yours would be
$60 to fucking go do a fucking a speech? 60 million
Or I
to go
love
do
how
a
the
2-hour
Americans
speech.
always say, isn't it supposed to be the American way that you're innocent until proven guilty, but an accusation now deems you as a criminal? Well, when
Well,
did
no,
that
I
happen?
can't say if it's true or not, but these are the rumors that's flying around.
Yeah,
So-
therefore we place labels on
See the
people.
people
Well, then the
on
rumor,
Newsmax.
The
then
emails
is it
aren't rumors; those
a
are quite real.
rumor, or is it a proven
Don't-
fact that
The leaks
Trump
are not rumors.
molested these
These
women?
are facts.
I'm not
You know,
picking sides. I mean,
the
Clinton
leaks are
or
out
Trump,
there.
that's you
No,
guys.
I mean those emails are real.
So the
That's not
point
a
is,
rumor.
the point is that they're
Like half a
both
million.
devils.
John, you seem like an intelligent person. Are you really a Trump fan?
I wouldn't say a fan, but if I'm going to pick the lesser of two evils, I'm going to pick Trump. At least
Oh,
in pretense.
there you go, the lesser of two evils. Now you know what I'm talking about.
That's kind of, yeah, that was
I
the
mean,
subject.
it's the two worst
Yeah, if you ask me whether I trust either of them, I would say no.
ever happened
But-
at
hell no.
presidential election.
No,
I mean,
for all I know, it's all
you've got
fixed.
one corrupt.
That's exactly it, though. You said it. It's the
Another
presidential election. They already elected who it is and shit.
Yeah, I mean, for all I know, it's
and
already
the
been
two of them,
Take
the
it up
two
there.
of them are as bad as each other. That's why I was asking John, because I think John's a really intelligent guy, and he's a Trump fan. And good on you, John. You're a
I
Trump fan.
wouldn't say a
Whatever.
fan, but I'm certainly not a fan of Hillary.
Yeah, whatever. You've still got my respect.
Because either one of them, both of them are gonna go back
Both
to the
of them
fucking
are
penthouse club
utterly
and shit and
corrupt
suck each
and
other off.
terrible.
What the
Both
fuck?
of
Flatty?
them live in the same gated community at the end of the fucking
And they're
day.
completely out of
Both
touch.
of them will cause.
Both of them are fucking
mayhem.
multi-millionaires. I'm not no fucking multi-millionaire. These people
Yeah, I know that
doesn't
Trump has
matter
donated
who
to
is
Hillary's
elected.
campaign in the past. I
Whoever
know-
I'm talking to right now, I don't know who I'm talking to right now. I know I'm talking over the top of folk, and I'm sorry for that. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter who is elected, it's going to cause utter mayhem worldwide.
Let me know when it's all
Hillary
happening so I
or
can fucking
Trump.
start going
Well,
crazy.
It will be Hillary, because Trump's got no chance. It will be Hillary.
Yeah, it will be
Hillary
Hillary.
will be the president.
Yeah, she will be
And
the president.
whoever,
My
um,
wife actually voted for Hillary.
because she's got the vote. That's why.
Because
Hillary
she's got
will
the
win
vote. Why?
election.
Why does she got the
You
vote?
want to bet
Because
me?
wait a minute,
because
wait a
of the
minute.
media. The media is what gave her
she's
the
got
vote.
Because
The media
No,
built Trump up in
Hillary's
the
got the
primaries, and now
vote.
they're tearing him down in the
because
election.
the media told you that fucking them fucking fake ass scientific polls that they're doing. How the fuck you know the scientific?
I'm not going on about polls.
I'm just
I
saying.
know
that's what
she's got the
media's
vote.
saying. The media's saying something all over. Oh, Hillary's gonna win. Hillary's
What
up
a
by
joke.
3. Hillary's up by 3.
Hillary
Well, I don't
will
believe
win.
that.
Nobody
I
knows
don't
that.
believe that. I don't believe anybody knows.
And when a
Laugh
motherfucker
at
go
everybody
hard over
wanting
there,
Trump
you
to-
know how easy it is to have another motherfucker in the background scenes fucking hacking that shit? Real fucking easy. Oh, and another thing, them fucking voter boxes, they're not even from their fucking the people that fucking run that shit is private motherfuckers from another country. How the fuck is a private company from another country
if
running
you
that
want
fucking
to
that box?
discuss American politics, and instead of shouting, I'll discuss it.
Flatty,
You
I'm not
don't.
talking about
You
the
shouting
media gave
because
her the
you're a
vote,
Trump
but
fan.
what they did was they
That's what
pumped
Trump fans
Trump
do. They
up
shout.
through the primaries.
Well,
with
would
a
you
lot of
consider
coverage,
yourself a Hillary
and
fan?
now they're tearing him down.
I'm not a Hillary fan, John. I'm not a fan of either. But Hillary's the lesser of both evils.
Well, in my opinion, I would say that's
No, she's not.
Hillary's the lesser of
not.
both evils.
Trump's just a boob. He's not an evil person. He's just a boob. He's just an,
Trump is
a
an
rotten
idiot.
kid.
Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton's
I wouldn't put
Trump
that
is an
past
idiot.
Trump.
He
Trump
would
is a
get
wicked man.
easily motivated by the general staff of the Congress. He would get
Bro,
put it into a
that's the
war
point, though,
within
David.
about 1
They're gonna
year.
put whoever they put in there. They're not gonna run shit. They already got the people running what they
Well,
running, bro. You already know that, David. None of that shit's gonna matter.
General staff would bully.
none of us trust our government.
Well, yeah, if we want to break it down, it doesn't really matter who you vote
I don't
for.
think anybody in here
fucking
trusts
money.
their government. Like,
You know that yourself, guys. Come on. You're
The
not
funny
that.
thing is, though, that's a
fucking
conspiracy.
naive.
Though, if you say
Come
you
on.
don't trust the government, you're a conspiracy theorist.
well, I'm saying everyone in here says that. They say they don't trust their government because they don't trust people because they know
Of
people
course
are
I don't
corrupt.
trust the government. I'm a leftist. I used to believe in the Labour Party until it changed under Tony fucking Blair.
That would be
fucking
equivalent
liar.
to your Democratic, by the way. Labor would.
But there's photos of Tony Blair fucking naked with some shit in his mouth, right?
Oh, fuck Tony Blair. I don't care about Tony Blair. I hope he dies in his sleep. In fact,
Goddamn.
no, I hope he doesn't. He doesn't die in his sleep. I hope he dies a fucking horrible death because he's a modern arsehole, just like George W. Bush.
Well, moving on to Trump there. The one thing that concerns me with him is there's something called the rare earth market, which China basically has a
Don't need to worry about Trump because you won't be
which is
president.
resources.
Hillary will win. Hillary will win. It might be close, but Hillary will win.
Well,
Hillary's gonna get indicted.
I would bet my
Go
whole
with Hillary, bro. You just watch.
No, I mean, she could be
They haven't leaked the good shit.
comfortable.
People have gone to prison for a lot less than
by
they think they would.
5 or 10 points. Between 5 and 10 points, Hillary will win. There you go. Bet my whole
Well, I
fucking
mean,
house.
Hillary wins. Our country's completely corrupted. I mean, it's just in your face. Because I mean, the things that she's done, people have gone to prison for a lot less.
But you guys keep forgetting about the Congress and Senate. If you vote
The
for
thing is,
them,
George,
they can overthrow the president's.
the Republican
response to
Party
try to do.
has got one of the most
That's the whole point of
idiotic people
Congress
Not
and the
even
Senate.
that.
represent
Protest on
a
the street.
respectable party. They've got Donald Trump to represent the Republican Party.
Republican Party was
a
against
party
Trump.
that gave us Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, back when
Yeah,
Cruz was
Donald
running against Trump, the
fucking
entire Republican Party was against him, and the media.
Exactly.
All Donald Trump is doing is bringing out into the open what has been in
Donald Trump is all mouth.
Donald Trump is
That's
doing.
all he is.
That's all. He's just bringing out what the
He
real.
isn't a
He's
politician.
airing a bit of dirty laundry that they don't want to have.
He isn't a politician. He's never been at any time in his life a politician.
What?
Yes,
That's
Trump
the
is
point.
a
Donald
racist.
Trump.
Yes, Trump
Donald
is.
Trump is a failed businessman.
Yes, Trump is a racist.
Well,
but
see, that's the
that-
difference between America and Europe. We elect people. Y'all elect robots that are bred and trained
Howard,
and born to be
ridiculous.
politicians.
You're
That's
so
the whole.
You're so fucking wrong. It's like
That's the
retarded.
whole left-hand thing. That's the whole
Robots,
left-hand
Americans are
thing.
more robotic than anybody on the fucking planet.
It's
You're
all
like
fucking.
bunch
It's
of
all
walking
farce.
zombies.
Hey,
No.
everyone for themselves.
Explain George W. Bush then.
No,
If
Fucking
you
cowboy
elect people.
fucking
Yeah,
worship.
fucking moron.
You don't
Oh
understand.
my god.
I
That
disagree
dude is
with your
flamingo.
statement.
Wow.
I disagree
You don't
with your
understand my
statement,
way of
Flamingo.
thinking, and that's all.
Or Gerald
I don't
Ford.
want
Yeah,
America
fact of
to
the matter
be
is the
pure
conspiracy
left,
is big.
like Europe and like most of the world. Pure left. America was
man,
built on
no,
the
it could be
concept
left.
that
It
we're,
could not
we're
be
basically in the
left.
middle.
It's just that
Okay,
you
robots.
Agree,
and
but-
most
When I
Americans
say
don't
robots, I
like
mean
John
it's all the
Tudor.
same. The
I've
left-hand
got
policy is all the
a
same.
respect
All
for
the
him. Intelligent
all the
guy.
delegates,
You
all the delegates you guys
are
have got
living
over there,
in
they
a
all have the
fucking
same
bubble.
sort of policies.
One at a
I
time.
disagree, Flamingo Boot.
You are living in a fucking bubble.
One at a time.
Please stay in Donald Trump's wall. That would be great.
I disagree.
Donald Trump.
Trump wasn't my guy. Ted Cruz was.
Donald Trump is not a politician. He
Well, that's
never
what's kinda
has been
cool.
and never will
Actually,
be.
he's an
He is a
electoral candidate.
businessman.
So he is.
Hey,
Barack Obama was a politician.
hey,
Even
David.
George W. Bush was a
Ronald
politician.
Reagan wasn't a
Not a bad
fucking.
one,
He
but
was
a
a
politician.
fucking actor.
That
What does that
motherfucker
got to
was
do with
an-
anything?
That motherfucker's a
What the
devil.
fuck is what the fuck is David keep on jibber jabbering about? What does
I
that
don't
got to
know.
do with anything? Fucking Ronald Reagan was a fucking actor. The
That's a
fuck?
white. That's a real white devil.
Exactly. He used both of them in. And God help you.
You guys want to talk about white devil? Just look at Ronald Reagan. That's a devil right there, bro.
Ronald Reagan
Oh,
That's a
man,
was
fucking
one of the
demon,
worst
bro.
people in the history.
Ronald Reagan stated many times ago.
Big L. Shabazz
that-
Muhammad.
Ronald Reagan
Well,
destroyed
Louis-
your
when Louis
industry.
Farrakhan-
New World
And
Order
yet
conspiracy
you-
so big that we
Big
got to
L.
take out the
Shabazz Muhammad.
aliens.
I guarantee when Louis Farrakhan thinks of white devil, he thinks
Ronald
of
Reagan destroyed the trade unions in America, and yet yous all laugh. Fuck yous if yous laugh at that. It's utterly shameful what Ronald Reagan done to your country, to the USA.
David,
He
you been drinking tonight?
disbanded your fucking trade union.
Bro,
Oh,
Ronald Reagan,
there you go. Laugh
Reagan
away.
single-handedly destroyed the black and Latino community.
Big L.
In the
Shabazz
80s.
Muhammad.
Exactly.
He
Exactly.
fucking wrecked that shit.
Ronald Reagan was a
That's the
fucking
devil.
Nazi
That's the
fucker.
worst. That's the worst man in
He's
history.
the one that made it fucking.
Big
He's
L.
the one that
I'll put him
gave
up
that
there with
hard
Hitler.
time for the drugs.
I would put him up as high as Adolf Hitler.
Big L. Shabazz Muhammad.
Yes, brother.
Yeah. Okay. It's a little trivia. I'm playing on you. Do you know the name Marion Morrison?
Marion Morrison. No.
The best president America's ever had was FDR.
Marion Morrison is popularly known as
The only
John.
president that was loved. JFK was loved just because he was shot.
Marion
But
Morrison.
FDR was loved.
Marion Morrison is known popularly as the
That's
actor.
John Wayne you're on about.
Marion Morrison is known popularly.
Yeah, Marion Morrison is John
Marion
Wayne.
Morrison is known as an actor by the name
Yeah,
of John.
Marion Morrison is John Wayne.
Marion Morrison is an actor by the name of John Wayne. Have you ever heard of John
Yes,
Wayne?
oh,
Big
no, that-
L.
Yeah, I've heard of
Shabazz
that.
Muhammad.
That's the old. He
Have you
did like
ever-
cowboy movies, right?
Have you, have
see
you
what I'm
ever
talking
heard-
about, Pilgrim? Fucking David won't shut the fuck up.
Have you ever heard of John Wayne, the actor, or seen any of his movies? Big L. Shabazz Muhammad?
Yeah, didn't he do like cowboy movies and shit?
Yeah. Yeah. That man is what you would fit your definition of a white devil. He was a white nationalist. Okay? He made a lot of movies, cowboy movies, you're right. right?
He's a big fan of Nixon.
Oh yeah.
He's an
Of course, but
he's an acknowledged white nationalist. So
but
he would fit your definition of a white devil.
but we're
Like,
not talking about like,
you know
like
which was the white devil?
we're not talking about racism. We're talking about actually attacking people, and that's real racism. When you destroy a whole community.
Well, you're attacking me because I'm Scottish and I happen to have an opinion about the election in America because it affects my country.
You're slurring, David. You're slurring, David.
So, fuck you, basically.
Uncle May, are you there, Uncle May?
No, I don't mean you're on.
This reminds me of your winding
You're
road.
a nice guy. I mean the rest.
Curves and hills,
Fuck you.
curves, more hills to get to the point that you want
I have
to
an opinion. I don't care.
Drink some more.
I know Hillary will win.
Hey, David.
Win by
Wickety, whiskey.
Hey, Flatty. Hey, Flatty.
Everyone's really sure who's gonna win. Like,
Hey, Flatty. This nigga's one
Hillary
shot away
will
from
win
singing Vicente Fernandez.
comfortably.
He's one shot away.
Because Trump is not a politician.
well, the thing is, people are emotionally biased to who they want to win. So if they want Hillary to win, they're going to.
I think you're an intelligent guy, and I can't believe.
Fuck you for fucking wanting Hillary Clinton to
But
win.
yeah,
Fuck
so
that bitch.
I respect you for
Fuck
that.
that bitch,
And
eh?
I want both of those devils to get
Even
popped.
though she's gonna
But-
let all the immigrants in, eh? Fuck that bitch.
You must realize that Hillary will win. And she'll win probably comfortably.
Yeah, she's gonna win a fucking
I would
presidency. That's what she's gonna win.
I gave up when Bernie
She's gonna be
Sanders.
snitching on everybody.
We need a white nationalist in here.
Everybody.
Neo-Nazi, KKK member. That's what we need in here.
I'm gonna enjoy.
We need another JFK, but we'll never have it.
Hillary wins. It's going to be funny.
We need another JFK.
It's going to be hilarious.
Congress and Senate first.
I know.
Well,
I
Flatty,
understand-
JFK is still alive.
Yeah, it's fucking
So if you had JFK, you still need somebody that'll back him.
Something Kerry?
If all the Congress
John
and Senators are
Kerry?
against
I
JFK,
forgot his name, bro.
so first you need to worry about your Congress and Senate and fix that. Because
I
until
mean,
then, it
I
doesn't
know I'm
matter who
Scottish, and I really have no.
Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter.
I'm basically Jimmy Carter. I have no on this election, but I know that Hillary will win, and she'll win comfortably.
I understand. I understand the malicious
webcam.
I understand the malicious intentions of any group.
I'm not being malicious.
I fully realize the malicious intentions.
I'm being truthful.
He's saying
Hillary
malicious.
will win by at least 15 points.
I fully realize the malicious intentions of any group. I want them, a representative of their group, to come into this chat and basically, make an opening statement, and we can question him. And then I'd like to ask a few questions. Mike out.
David, where have you been?
Nobody always says make out all that.
Can I have some of what you're drinking?
I'm not drinking. I'm just insomniac. Believe me, I'm not drinking.
You sound like drinking.
I don't know. Do I sound drunk? I don't know.
Are you drinking?
I'm not drinking. I'm drinking coffee. I'm not drinking any alcohol at all.
Okay, at least you're not drinking pee like the general.
Yo,
No.
dude, what's going
Hey,
on?
Bob, what are you gonna do?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm going to go to sleep
It
in
won't
about
let me
10
make my
minutes.
turn.
If he's not drinking, his body is going through withdrawal, so his mind is like arguing with itself, and because of that, some of his emotions
Come
come
on, Jordan.
Some of
Come
his-
on, man.
some of your emotions come out.
You're just
differently.
saying that because I'm mad.
Like you
Because
don't,
I think Hillary will win.
no,
That's
like
what you're
like you don't
saying.
like you don't like you. Oh, I'm sorry. You stop talking. Like you don't like David Cameron. like you don't like you don't like. Did someone interrupt me? No. Like you don't like David Cameron. You wanted him to die, and then you got angry and angry. You want him to die while he's alive.
Anyone?
Horrible death. Where normally
You didn't live under the
normally you would
Cameron.
say, like I disagree. Mike out.
Makes sense. You didn't live under the David Cameron government. I did. That's why I hated the fucker so much. I lived under the David Cameron fucking government. You're a total liar. Just like Tony Blair. I wish Petra was here. She would pontificate a lot better than me.
Hey, Ronan. Hey, Ronan, you still here?
Yes, please.
What do you think about the
Ronan,
CIA?
I love having a conversation with you, man. Don't think I don't like you just because you're a Trump. It's okay, man.
Do you still believe in this?
I don't understand a word you're saying, Big L Shabazz. When I get the opportunity to listen,
Yeah,
I probably won't. Like it's
All
happening
I'm
now.
saying is,
I'll be happy.
me and you are cool.
Find out.
Make out.
David, you're being a devil right now.
I don't care, man. I really don't care.
The
Well, it's
world
gotta
is
be the
going
big
mad,
bad.
dude. The world's-
David and Armando are
the world is going
related.
mad.
David and
David,
Armando are related. They
I
don't
like all you guys, man. To be honest, I like all you guys. I don't want to argue with any one of you.
David, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us not to intoxicate our bodies because our bodies is a sacred temple.
Stop saying I'm drinking.
Muhammad, you're not religious, bro.
I'm fucking
Talking
sober.
about.
I'll
Well,
I don't know. I
didn't you say you smoke
thought he was
weed?
pretty hypocritical, though.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say you smoke weed, Big L Shabazz?
That was my high school days, man.
Oh, you don't.
Oh.
So you're sober now. So you're sober now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I can respect that, as long as you don't impose it on me. But that's
My
Hey,
understanding.
no,
Mike out.
I was just
The
listening
only
to David.
reason I'm still awake is because of insomnia.
I
Oh,
told
no,
you.
no one asked. You know, I can understand you caring, Big L Shabazz Muhammad.
Shabazz Muhammad.
Well, no. Excuse me. He did say outright
That's right.
to be addressed.
And I like how Ronan's the only one who's addressing me by
Ronan,
my
you're
name.
fucking brilliant, man.
My new Nation of Islam name.
You should be a mod.
Wait, are you Muslim now or what? Like, last I knew you were like.
It's none of your business. All right. Y'all just gonna address me as. I'm trying to convert Flatty over here too.
Say, when were you converted?
His name's gonna be fucking. His name's gonna be fucking Flatty Muhammad later.
Get the fucking room up.
So wait, you watch
Probably
an
shut
Malcolm
you
X
up, boss.
documentary and suddenly you're Muslim now? Like, I don't get it.
Listen, I got a spiritual awakening, and this is my path. So fuck off.
I'm just asking, bro.
No. He's got a good point. He made a declaration. When he makes a declaration, that's it.
right.
Hey, I'd rather you have conviction.
No. The idea that he's being just as bad as you are right now, because what he did was basically started as supportive of David Simpson, and then he started to impose his religion. Do you know that we're not supposed to pollute our bodies? Well,
Yeah. I was being hypocritical there, but listen. I was just.
put it this way:
I was just kidding.
If sniping and bad talk come out of your mouth, you're not supposed to pollute your body with that. Also, okay. Like I said, it was okay when you were supporting David Simpson. Hey man, are you drunk? No. Okay, cool. But I was explaining why he was getting mad. You were trying to impose your ideals on him. That's
right.
the difference.
I don't want to get on this.
Until you declare Islam, I won't accept anything until you declare it. Like I said.
Yeah, I mean, unless you say you're Muslim,
like I
Ronan, you're brilliant, man.
Listen,
I
don't
said,
fall under any religion.
like I said, Big L Shabazz Muhammad, Mike out.
Thank you.
So Ronan, are you saying he's a hypocrite or what?
Get in line, take a number.
Ronan isn't calling me a hypocrite.
Not you.
You guys all think I'm drunk just because I'm up with this.
You are drunk,
sir. You do sound intoxicated.
I'm basically
definitely on the
suffering
piss, I'm telling you.
from insomnia. That's why I'm up this fucking late. It's 4 a.m. where I am. But it's 4:25 a.m. where I am. And it's got nothing to do with alcohol. It's
David.
just insomnia.
Your body's your temple, sir. You have to take
If
care
you,
of it.
if you get a glass of milk and heat it up and drink it, you know.
I can sleep. I don't need tea because I don't have work tomorrow, so it doesn't
Just
bother
light
me.
up a fat blunt.
Usually,
Oh yeah, light up a fat
I'm
blunt.
asleep by this time for
Be
fuck's
set,
sake.
bro.
'cause
And he
I
doesn't-
don't-
he
I
doesn't-
don't-
he-
so you're
he
fussy.
gotta
He's
go to
going
work
through a
tomorrow.
depression mode.
I don't
David,
condone,
you need to do is
I
hit
don't
up
He's
condone that.
depressed about
Pornhub.
Petra.
You need to hit up Pornhub and stop bullshitting.
So
Hit
you're
up
fussy.
Pornhub.
So you're fussy because you're too
There's about 5 people talking at the same time, so I
Is
can't
that,
hear.
it? Is that it? You're fussy because you're too tired to sleep?
Pornhub is the shit. at this
Exactly,
time.
Ronan.
No,
That's a
insomnia.
great line.
No,
I'm
no,
too
you-
tired to
No,
sleep.
you're
Release
saying-
one word,
That
you'll pass
is,
out.
that is how
No,
I feel.
you said you had insomnia.
That's too
So
much tension, bro.
because you're tired but can't go to sleep,
That
that
nut
might
in
have brought
there.
about the anger and
Need to bust some
combination
nuts.
with withdrawal.
Bust some nuts. They'll make you go night night.
Night, night. Hey, take some NyQuil.
Okay, Armando.
Hey,
Bring
mix
some
some of that
women in the
NyQuil with
chat
some.
stream and I'll
Listen,
go
you
to sleep.
devils. I'm trying to ask Ronan a question.
Yeah, I knew it'd be some time, but go ahead, please.
This is the problem with the white man in America. He always wants to interrupt. All
That's
right,
not racist.
Ronan.
Excuse me, Jay Tudor. Could we allow him-
David Scottish, not American.
I'm channeling the Nation of Islam right now. Give me, give me some space.
Okay, fine. No, but could you get back to your question?
Do you still have trust in this government?
Well, no, because of the things we discussed. Obviously, I can't trust them.
Okay, because
we know it's game.
Because my second
Where has
question,
everybody been?
my second
What
question was
happened?
gonna be, what do you think about the CIA involvement in drug smuggling?
Well,
Hey, I'm actually going to go to sleep. So
Good
good
night.
night, guys.
Good night.
Hey,
Really
hey.
enjoyable having a
Pleasant
conversation
All right,
with
David.
you.
Hello, hello.
Good
Mark.
night.
Pornhub.com.
Good
Get
night.
off the vodka,
Good
sir.
night.
Pornhub.
Exactly.
Pleasant
Hello.
Good
dreams.
night, folks.
Have a good sleep, man.
Hello.
I'll try.
Hello.
Milfbusters.com.
Hello. This
Mark, we
is
hear
Mark
you,
White.
devil.
Mark White. Who the fuck is that?
That's me.
Just replace the white with devil. Mark
Yo,
Devil.
listen.
Devil Mark.
No, I'm not devil. Mark White. Listen,
Mark Devil.
So we're suspending our conversation. Big
I just
L,
want to say, where was everybody during Halloween?
Mike out.
Nigga, we were here. Where the fuck were you at?
Where was everybody at?
We're indeed.
We were here.
And at Halloween, I couldn't find anybody.
That's because Armando's page got shut down.
I
Oh,
think
you
they
got
were
sniped?
hiding, man.
This
They
is
got
a new.
sniped. Armando's page got sniped on Halloween.
No. It got like he can't go on that his original account for like a month or some shit like that.
Yo, Mark.
Yo,
Tired? Or you look high as fuck, sir.
am I what?
You look high as fuck.
Have you been smoking the medical marijuana?
This motherfucker has.
He has to from high,
Recreation.
Kim.
Mark, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us not to partake in such activities, sir.
What activity?
Well, it's good for you.
Yo, perspective
Ronan,
is
Good thing
dangerous.
Muhammad doesn't
Honor-
dictate everyone's life.
Honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us not to interrupt.
Perspective.
Okay.
Perspective is dangerous.
Let's see you walk the path, and I understand your foundation. So an infidel like me is going to be killed immediately. Same thing for the Christians, but they'll find another way of doing it. Same thing.
That's
Because I
right.
disagree, they're going to kill me. Then because I disagree with you, when you all get into power, you're going to kill me. Okay, can we move on? What would you like to discuss? Can we get back to the questions? Hey, we're getting porn here.
Whoa!
We're getting porn bombed. People are kissing. These two guys are going at it.
People on video.
It might not look
On video.
Rondo Vargas.
Who's porn bombing us?
Yo.
They're kissing. They're kissing. The
So-
evangelists are mad. The evangelists are mad right now.
That's right.
They're gonna
Is that
knock
porn
this thing down. They're kissing. They're kissing.
Listen.
Oh man, that was
That's
about
the
to
devil,
play from
that's evil.
Pornhub.
Hey,
You just
hey,
ruined my
it's
Pornhub.
okay. It's okay if they're married.
They're doing bodily things.
I'm trying to look at some
It's about the
Asian
spirit.
news.
That's my girl.
Hey, Mark.
That's my girl.
Why did you stop,
Yo.
Mark? I was about to start
The
whacking it.
flesh is
That's a
nothing.
female,
What,
isn't it?
bro?
I said I
They're
was about
That's my
to.
girl.
They're evil.
We are.
Hi guys, I'm sorry.
It's my girl.
That's cool.
Turn
I was
to
in
the
a
book of
good mood
wax.
today, and
Turn to the book of wax.
Hey,
We should go outside.
They're evil.
We go outside.
Evil.
I'm evil.
Evangelists hate you for kissing.
hey, Mark.
You are of the
What?
spirit.
Do you watch the Westwood on HBO? That shit's a
I
fucking trip, bro.
I dabbled, but I don't.
Tim Westwood.
Sure.
Westwood
But
on
I don't think.
HBO.
Yeah, but it's the guy with the Truman Show.
No,
That's
no, it's kind of like the Truman Show, but it's like Wild Wild West and shit, and it's like they're artificial intelligent like robots and shit.
Yeah, I dig it.
That's some crazy ass show.
Where was everybody on Halloween?
I watched those tripping out. And I was like,
Hey,
"Where's
Mark
everyone
White.
at?"
Hey, Mark White. Are you going to introduce us to your friend there?
David and is David and
What, Ryan?
No, David's gone.
David? I mean, I don't want to be rude and like ignore, the extra person in the room. So could you introduce her to us, please?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I have before. This is my girlfriend. This is
I'm
Kim.
Kim. I'm sorry, Kimmy.
Oh, well, good to meet you. Welcome to the room.
Nice to meet you. I'm Big L
You gotta
Shabazz
go
Muhammad.
outside, this is loud.
You can call me Kimmy. Huh?
Big El Shabazz
Gal
Muhammad.
Shabazz
Allah.
Muhammad? Or what was that?
Big El Shabazz Hamad. Allah.
Oh, Big
No,
Al
no,
Shabazz Hamad? I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck?
Big
Flatty.
L.
Was it that?
Can you show
Was
it up?
it Big El Shabazz
Check it.
Hala?
Ronan got it down. Ronan,
Yeah.
what is it?
Big L Shabazz Muhammad.
Ah,
Ooh.
Chavez Muhammad.
Tell me that doesn't have a nice ring to it.
Well, yes, it does, but that's the way you want to be addressed.
I don't
I
have
thought it was
And they
Big
can't
El
see it.
Julio Cesar
put
Chavez.
pictures up for
Showing
them.
full
Huh?
For their things.
respect to your persona.
They're not in camera.
Listen,
so
no, it was Cesar Chavez, but
Like,
that's the name
now
the
you
slave
can
master
see us,
put
so
on
you can
me.
put a picture
So I
up, right?
reject that
Yeah.
name.
Some people have his pictures up.
Right, we are the only ones. Look, if I hit this, they just saw
Yeah,
us.
your mic is on. Mic out.
They just saw
I'm
us.
sorry about that, guys.
So,
That was a little weird, huh? I'm
They're evil. They're of the flesh. They're
not
evil.
evil.
Yeah,
They're in
Ronan,
love.
calm down. Cool what you've been smoking.
They're kissing.
Ronan's on one today.
Well,
Huh?
yeah,
Gotta get
I've
back
gotten
to work.
comfortable. I've gotten comfortable with the mic.
You got comfortable with the mic?
Mic out.
He's comfortable with the mic.
Mike out too.
we can go on. If I can put us on the camera so they can see us. Now this is all they see. The mic is right here. Here's the mic.
Hey, Flatty, so when you gonna convert?
Shit in here.
It's in
What's
my
up, bro?
ear.
When you gonna convert?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you watching on Netflix? Are you watching anything on Netflix?
Nah,
Put a picture on. What is it?
I'm probably gonna watch.
Look at video.
I can't convert.
There
I
we
can't
are.
convert. I can't convert because your religion kills
There we
infidels.
are, baby.
I like Victoria.
Yeah, your religion kills infidels, so I can't do it. Same thing with
It's
Christianity. I
self-defense.
can't do it. Can't convert. Can't convert. Your religion kills
Check it. I'm not.
infidels.
For
Your
the record,
religion,
I'm not Muslim.
I didn't say you. I said your religion kills infidels.
Well, apparently he doesn't claim Islam either.
Same thing for Christians, so I won't join them either. Back out.
I choose to follow some of the teachings of the nation.
I don't pick and choose. It's all yes or no to me.
Are you
Yeah,
sure you
the
want to be
Bible says in the
nation?
Bible,
Don't
but
you want to
it's,
be
I don't- I
Shia
don't
or whatever
do
that's
that.
called?
I'm hardcore reality. Happy. Friendly. I don't want to kill somebody because I believe in a religion. I mean, I'll defend myself to kill somebody.
That's right. That's what they teach you in the
No
nation.
law against that, but I know that if your nation of Islam or Islam
That's
or
right.
Christianity or
That's
the
right.
Jews or the communists or anybody else, takes full power and they say we kill people who do not agree with us, no thanks. I can't convert. Mike out.
That's right.
That's right.
But
That's right.
Malcolm X converted. He left Nation of Islam.
Can anybody hear me?
But who built Malcolm X? The nation.
Hello.
Right on the
Hello.
same path.
And they also killed him.
Who?
Well, the
There you
FBI
go.
did.
There you
Oh,
go.
Yeah, I killed
That was a
everybody.
white man that did that.
Oh
What?
my
That's
god.
right.
Devil
Oh,
did
the
that.
FBI killed
The
everybody.
devil.
FBI.
That was a white devil too.
There you go.
That's right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear
Yes,
me?
we can hear you.
Yeah.
You sounding
Y'all
like,
can hear
like
me?
this. Sounding
Can
like
you
all
guys hear me?
faded.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we can.
Hi guys.
They can hear us.
Sorry about earlier. I just
How much medicinal marijuana have you guys been smoking?
I haven't smoked for a while. I got Crohn's disease, and oh my god, it just like relieved it so bad. I was just like in heaven for a minute for not being in pain. Oh my god.
What are the weed laws out there in Philly?
Oh, it's like medical. They're trying to get medical.
Oh,
It's,
sweet.
They have to go outside to do this.
it's crazy. It's not coming up yet. Like, I have to wait a little bit. It sucks.
The weed laws are
Like you can get a ticket for having a
the weed
weed.
laws
They don't
are
give a shit, but they
So
don't let you
medical
have a
marijuana
bunch
is
of
a
it.
thing out there.
Yeah, they're coming out with medical marijuana, but it's like the
Sweet.
oils, it's the oils and stuff. And
Okay.
I mean, if it helps me, it helps me. You know, like
Hey, Big L.
weed's the only thing that does help me when I have Crohn's disease.
Can you get access to any medical marijuana seeds or anything like that?
outside to do this.
Medical marijuana.
Yeah,
Let's go outside.
they sell the plants in the dispensaries.
But not the seeds.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
can buy the seeds
hey.
online.
That's all.
You can get them
That's all.
shipped. You can
Hey,
get them
guys.
shipped to you if you want.
Hey guys, can you give me 1 minute so we can go phone talk?
Yeah.
I want his dad to hear us. All right, guys, one minute. We're going downstairs. Don't cut us off, all right?
Oh yeah, cool.
Oh, sorry. All right, bye.
All right.
I'm just listening.
We're gonna come back. We're coming right back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Keep
It's
us in.
fine.
We're just moving. We're just moving. Keep us in. We're just moving downstairs. All right.
It's fine.
All right.
We're not
Thanks.
gonna cut you off. Hey, kick them the fuck out, yo. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. So you can buy the seeds online, Flatty. You can get them sent to you.
The show.
That's what I need to do then.
Yeah, dude.
Kiss and
I'll link you.
Let's see.
I haven't been to the dispensaries in a while. I would have to get my card renewed, but the last time I went, they were selling clones, which you can actually buy.
Tootie, how you feeling about this game, Tootie?
Oh, I'm feeling like I fucked this game up listening to a bunch of bullshit in this chat room.
Yeah, that would do it to you. Yet you're still here. My God.
That's right.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
This shit like cancer. Once you get it, you can't get rid of it.
Well,
It's like some kind of.
You coined this place the asylum. You know, it's like, you know, we're not going through rehab. It's too late for us. So welcome to the club. Mike out.
This is like that freak accident you see on the freeway, and you're like, you don't fucking want to like slow down, but you're like half.
It's like I can't look away, but it's like
Exactly.
But it disgusts me at the same time. Like
Yeah, you look at it, you're like fucking just you want to throw up.
literally just disgusted. Like it's not any one person. It's just like I don't know. It's just everything.
Hey, Flatty, do you remember that park in Pacoima, the one on Lower Canyon?
Yeah, by the freeway.
Yeah. What was that park? What was the name of that park?
I don't remember, but it was next to Paxton Street, and I knew a lot of motherfuckers that died around there.
That's right. That was it's called Richie Valens Park. I don't know.
Oh, they had the school right around there too. Remember?
That's right.
Yup. It was fucking Richie Valens, bro.
That's right.
That fucking that place had a lot of history there.
Yeah, a lot, bro.
A lot of Chicano history, bro.
That's right.
Yeah, we used to smoke sherm sticks in that park.
Sherm sticks.
Swear to God, true story, bro. Wet daddy. In Pacoima, they used to call them wet daddies.
They built a skate park there.
Wow. How
Yeah,
times
dude.
changed, bro. There used to be the slums over there and shit. Like before the freeway and shit. That's where we used to kick it and shit. Get into a bunch of fucking crazy ass shootouts. We used to fucking skip school and go out there and shit and go out to fucking different flower parties. It was like flower parties were the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say flat Earth party?
No, flyer parties.
Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck?
This was like this was like in the 90s and shit, bro. You can Google that shit and be like, what's it called? There's a bunch of shit. It was just like fucking ditching parties in the 90s. I was seeing that shit the other day. Like how motherfuckers used to like dress and shit. You remember that one graffiti motherfucker, Chaka?
Chaka.
He was up everywhere. There's this little fucking mocoso, bro. But he fucking he did something out of that though. He became real popular, real famous off the fucking criminal activity, and he turned that into some art type shit.
Yeah, we had a phase out here, Bloody, where it was like nothing but like people on some hip hop shit, nigga. Like people were taggers, they were break dancers and DJs. I used to break dance back then, bro.
Yeah,
I'll wash you, nigga. You ain't ready for these head spins.
I remember that was the scene. Graffiti, dancing, breaking, DJ.
I wasn't that nice though. I wasn't like I couldn't do fucking like flips and shit. I was alright though.
Remember motherfuckers used to roll around with a piece of cardboard and shit and bust that cardboard out.
Yeah,
of
I'm saying, bro. We used to have fun, bro. Now kids nowadays, bro, they don't know how to have fun, dude. They're just on their fucking phone.
I grew up in Burbank and shit for a while, and then in Van Nuys after, you know what I'm saying, we got introduced to the ghetto. But I went to Burbank when I was in middle school. So from like 5th, 6th, 7th, and I think 8th, I think that's what it was. It was a fucking a middle school where they're called Luther Middle School in Burbank. And man, it was so different, bro. It was so different. That's what, like, you know what I'm saying? Graffiti was just taking off. Everybody was dressing with them big ass pants and shit. Cross colors was like barely starting to come out. It was crazy. Cal Kanai and all this other bullshit. So different times. Yeah, like good times. That school was actually pretty good. It was really nice. You know, I always like going to the nice schools and shit. And then when I started going to the when I moved out to the ghettos and shit, I started seeing the differences between a nice school and a fucking shitty ass ghetto school. You know, like Van Nuys was a fucking ghetto and shit. When I went to Birmingham was nice. It was big. You know what I'm saying? And then I got kicked out of there and I went to Taft High School and I'm like, damn, Taft High School is nice.
Yeah, Birmingham isn't that bad. I don't think so.
Nice, bro. It's nicer than fucking Van Nuys.
oh shit, bro.
Van Nuys was fucking garbage, bro. I felt like Van Nuys was like so old. It felt like an old penitentiary style fucking school.
Like you're like locked up.
Yeah, like you're going to jail in school and shit. Like I've been locked up in juvenile hall detention centers, and that's how the schools are and shit over there. You know what I'm saying? It just feels like you're just locked up.
It's fucking hilarious. You were locked up out here in Sylmar.
Yeah. I did 6 months in Cap Shundleton too.
I live a couple minutes away from that shit, bro.
It's fucked up, bro. But you know what? They taught me a lot of discipline in like doing the same shit over repetition. A lot of repetition. You know what I'm saying? Like getting up, fucking making my bed, going to work out. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That it's stuck with me. Like to this day, I wake up, make my bed, take a shower, and go to the gym.
Some military shit.
Yeah, on some military shit. That's the only thing I enjoyed about it.
It got bad after a while though. The youngest girl I've ever seen get pregnant was in middle school, and she was like 14, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that's real young, bro. Right?
I've heard of 16 and 15, nigga, never 14. Now that I look back at it, she was fucking young, bro. It's fucking, that means when she's 30, the kid's gonna be like 15.
That's
Just
crazy.
think about that.
That's right.
That would mean that he would be it would be like hey, when somebody comes over to the house, be like, hey, who's that? Oh, that's my sister. You know?
Shit.
Pretty much. Nobody would think that's his mom and shit.
Yeah. Like, oh, y'all sisters?
Years.
Nah, that's my mom.
Like, ooh, I'm gonna back my mom. What's up with moms?
Damn.
You know, that's some fucked up shit. I knew a friend like that though. He had a fine ass
Armando, what
Hey,
happened to the
we
chat?
made it down.
Armando, what happened with the chat on Halloween? Huh?
Armando's asleep, I think.
Oh, well, how come
He's not
there was no hangout on like Halloween?
Bro, I told you there was. It was here.
Small
I
fuckers
couldn't-
went trick or treating.
I couldn't get to it, man.
Well, I took my kid. I went trick or treating. I had son. It was fun. Then my car
right.
broke down. My fucking luck.
That's right.
Right. Did you guys notice less people did Halloween this year? It just keeps getting less and less.
No, actually, in my neighborhood, it's getting more and more.
I think
No.
it's because of
We did do more. There was a lot of people there. I don't know. I went into Willow Grove and it didn't seem like too much people were out there either.
Man, who the
It's
fuck
not-
was
it
that
was a
for-
new neighborhood I went to, but it wasn't
on Monday.
too many.
I think everybody did it on Saturday. I know everybody here
Oh,
in
yeah, yeah,
Colombia
of
did it on
course.
Saturday.
No, I did it on Halloween. The day you're
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
did on
do it.
Friday. I worked 12-hour shifts all weekend, so I had to do mine on Friday with my kid. He got all right candy. You don't need too much.
So who's all on the panel right now? Who we got?
Just a bunch of devils and
Devils?
Flatty.
All right,
Bob.
so we got some flat earthers on over here.
Got some demons, you know.
Flat earthers,
Yeah,
huh?
we got a couple flat earthers. We got
Oh
Bob.
man,
We got Flatty.
where's Hanky?
We got
Where's Hank at?
Hank's on the
Roman.
job, bro.
Where's Hank?
He's working.
He's working. All right.
Working.
Remember Hank?
You gotta live. Yeah. David sang me a
Where's
song.
David?
David's the awesome.
David's
David sang me a song. He sang
How about
me a
Shotgun?
song.
passed out.
Where's Shotgun?
Even though he
He's
said
cute.
he hasn't
We
been
got a
drinking.
couple of globe earthers. We got a couple of cube earthers.
Cube earthers.
right.
Never even heard of that.
Right.
We had a
Earth,
penis shaped
Taco
earth.
Bowl Earth,
It was a penis earth guy, like all kinds of stuff.
the phallus.
The phallic earth.
We talk about
Phallus.
Dicker.
Dicker.
Yeah, the dicker.
So the cube earth is my model, and how it works, the earth works like a Rubik's cube. You see how the Rubik's cube moves in sections?
Yes.
That's how the earth moves. That's how
Are
the
you
earth
being
spins.
facetious?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Honestly, we are in a cell. Come on, guys.
fuck out of here.
It's a penis.
Seriously.
Obviously.
Mark, come on. You already know we're in a cartoon.
That's
No,
right.
it's not a cartoon. It's a stage. I know it's a stage.
Check it. I just seen a video earlier about our
Yo.
reality being a simulation. That's just crazy.
Yes, yes, yes.
That should trip me out, bro.
Because it is.
Yeah, it should trip me out too, man. Like how could it's crazy. They say it's like 1 in a billion chance that it is
Well,
a
well, I want
simulation.
the fucking cheat code.
It's a simulation.
It is. It is. You know what it is?
It's a shitty simulation.
Oh, it's a
For real.
very
It's a
shitty
shitty
simulation
Give me the
compared to what.
fucking give me the fucking cheat codes.
Very, very shitty.
I want the
Give me
fucking
the cheat
hack.
codes.
Yeah, make me fucking rich.
Where's the
This
fucking
fuck-
hack
Our
at?
country's destroyed.
Well, you gotta be a politician to do all
Trump
that.
and
How can
Hillary
I
with the
hack this
fucking
fucking
joke.
reality?
For real, bro.
Listen, man.
The nigga
You're
Flatty's gonna
contained.
mod the
We're
cinema.
all contained.
I'm trying to mod this fucking
Believe
reality.
that.
You're
Listen,
gonna modify the
I'm trying to
reality.
pop the bunny bags on my head right now.
Listen. If you all believe that if y'all believe that like trapped in this system or whatever, Matrix, what have you, then why wouldn't it be that we're inside of a ball? It's the same concept, and and we're in a
Because in my
Matrix.
video game, that ball doesn't exist.
That's right.
My video game in Grand Theft Auto is a flat plane. When
Yeah,
I go
this-
up on the helicopter, it's flat.
It's not flat though.
Yo, Flatty, you notice
Because I
it?
can't get through the fucking glass.
Flatty, you notice in Grand Theft Auto if you go up
And
too
then
high,
when
you hit
you
something.
go up too high, you get stuck.
Yeah, you hit the firmament.
Yup,
But
you
that's a
get stuck.
fucking video game. That's not real life, man.
And then when you try to when you try to warp and teleport to underneath the map, you end up on top again.
Flatty, that's a video game, man.
That's what we're living
Hey,
on.
hey,
We're living
hey.
in the
No, we're not living
better
on
video
it.
game.
Life imitates
No.
art.
The occultists have a saying, "As above, so below." Like,
Yeah, my
Like,
son,
this is
me and my
just a
son just
copy
watched that
of-
movie.
What's left? What's in the left hand? You turn it upside down, becomes the right hand.
Hmm. Deep.
That nigga Flatty on some shit.
I seen that today in a documentary.
I think that was the best part about smoking weed. It made me really introspective.
Yeah. I hear you. I think
Pot really does
hallucinogenics.
help with
I think
diseases. Like, I have
hallucinogenics have a
Crohn's-
lot to.
I have Crohn's help.
You stay clear-minded. I think all it is. Like y'all ever been high and wondered where you go after you die or how you're gonna die? That should trip me out, bro.
Can you hear? Can you hear? Did you hear what she said?
think about that when I'm not high.
Did you hear what she said?
Now what you say?
Probably not.
Say it again, Kim.
What did I say? I smoke to get relief from my Crohn's disease. I have a disease. It's called stomach Crohn's disease, and I just smoke just to get relief for that.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean it works so much for medical shit. I'm just.
If she couldn't smoke weed, she'd be in pain and agony all day long. But when she smokes, it helps. She has Crohn's disease. Right, and I have a stomach condition where I can't eat. I can't hold things down. But if I smoke, I'm cool.
It makes you hungry. Makes you crave that food.
Yeah.
Right, it makes me.
And it's a natural. It's an
able to
herb. You know what I mean? Like, why they did it on purpose? They made alcohol legal on purpose instead of marijuana. Like they contraband marijuana and.
I don't care. You know why? Right? I don't care what a person consumes. It's like what they do after they consume it, even if it's breathing. Mic out.
Ron's just being a devil.
I think hallucinogenics is the answer to the way to the answers of the universe.
You think eugenics is what?
Hallucinogenics.
You think we can contact God
yes,
using this?
hallucinogenics, DMT, whatever, what have you, whatever hallucinogenic, psilocybin,
Wait a minute.
psilocybin.
You know what?
All these hallucinogenics will make you see a spiritual being.
Mark White, what?
Oh yeah,
What's up with that?
you're high. Yeah, you're high.
Listen.
I'm not high.
DMT when
No, I'm saying people that do drugs and have hallucinations.
You don't have to use drugs to use DMT.
Yeah, but
you sleep, you produce
but
DMT.
all the philosophers were on some type of hallucinogenic.
You don't need fucking mind-altering substances.
Yeah, but all you
All you need to do is starve yourself and go on a fucking.
But it worked.
Socrates,
yeah.
all them, they all took hallucinogenics.
It worked.
It opens your mind.
It opens.
People can open their mind and
recreate.
recreate their mind. It's crazy.
It definitely
People can
does.
do that.
It
that
opens your
shit.
mind and it makes you think outside the
It's
box.
crazy.
And we would never have any of these theories without without the hallucinogenics. So
For me, it
they're
made me.
bad. It's a double-edged sword. They're bad and they're good. Just like pharmaceuticals, they can heal, but they can hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like religion, it can hurt.
Just exactly. I
Yeah.
mean, so
Yeah.
what is it? So it all comes down to what is life, and it's all comes down to, this system that our minds are trapped in. I believe. Maybe this. Maybe the body that we possess is just a way to experience this realm. Okay. Maybe we are spiritual beings and just experiencing this realm through a human body. You understand?
Yeah, quite
What the
clear.
Bible says.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Go
Now that this is blowing. This is like
I don't understand. No
okay.
comprendo.
Okay. Well, here's something.
Like what happens when you die? What do you think?
Tell me
it is?
about what happened with my.
What happens when you
with,
die?
With,
Where
You
do
go
you
into
go
the
when you
light.
with my
die? Where do you
aunt with
go?
the
Where do you
Go into the
picture
light.
with the picture.
Oh yeah. Where do you go?
Okay, listen to this,
Party,
guys.
get
You don't go
reincarnated,
nowhere.
and come
You
right
just
back
You
out
go to
somebody's
To
South
vagina.
exist.
America.
You
What do you
come out
guys think
somebody's
about
vagina, and
telepathy?
hopefully you won't become an illegal immigrant outside of fucking United States because you'll be fucked.
Telepathy?
Yeah, definitely that.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think about
Reincarnate.
telepathy? Telepathy.
I don't
Trying to
think
get
there's
over
any
that
evidence
wall.
for that,
There's no evidence for telepathy, right? Okay. Listen
in
to
my
this.
opinion.
Okay, your opinion. Listen to this story. Okay.
Is this a true story?
Yeah, it's a true story. My girlfriend's here. She'll back it up. What's the story, babe? Remember?
Okay. All right. So his mom has sisters, right? She has like 5 sisters, and his mom takes care of her. You want me to tell him that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. His sister, Mark's sister's son, Thomas, and
My nephew.
he was sick one day, and he he's like just party. He's 4 years old, so he has diarrhea, so he was like in his underwear, right? So he went home to his dad. His dad sent a picture to Mark's mom, like, what the hell is this? She's like, he's been sick, what the fuck, things like that. And then Mark's mom's
Fuck that
sister
shit.
had a dream.
Had a dream.
Mark's mom didn't mention this to anyone yet,
But
right?
us.
But she called her sister, and her sister told her about this dream that she had. And her sister was like, "Well, I had this dream. We're having like a birthday party for one of the younger girls and in the family, and Thomas was going through the laundry basket and picked out this big, huge, like poopy underwear. Like how does it happen? It was his mom's sister."
Yep.
Right? What
Yep.
do you want me to do?
Yep.
And she told her this, and then his mom told his Mark's mom's sister told that story of her dream before she told what happened, like really happened. It was crazy.
I'll break it down for you.
Telepathic thing. I don't know if you understood
listen.
that. I tried to explain it a little better than
I understood it.
Listen.
Yeah, it's
listen.
crazy. Like I did that with I have a best friend that I gotta understand what she's saying. We can telepathically do stuff in our minds.
We can
only
use
use
more
like
of our
what
brains than
5%
they're
of
telling
our
us.
Let me
brain.
try
We
right
can
now,
use
Bob.
more of our brains than
We
they're
only
telling
use
us.
like 5%
try
of
right
our
now.
brain.
Yeah, let me
What
try right
the
now. I'm gonna
hell?
send Bob a message.
Huh?
Hey, can you
Yeah,
guys see what
try
I'm
it.
seeing in my head?
Yeah, I see a bunch of DOD signs everywhere.
I'm thinking bison.
Bro,
I'm thinking bison.
See what I mean?
Bison.
a bunch
Bison.
of dicks everywhere. I was just watching porn though. Oh shit.
Fuck.
I don't know. It was crazy.
This
It was
is
a
what
crazy
happened.
story.
You know, like-
Shit like that does happen.
Okay, like yesterday, I'm gonna tell you one from experience. This is a real true story of mine. The other night I was sleeping, right? And I was passed the fuck out, and I dreamt about a phone. You know what I'm saying? A new cell phone. And then like 2 days later, my mom calls me. She's like, "Hey, I sent you a cell phone with this lady. She's at this house. Go pick it up."
What the fuck?
So I know exactly what you're saying.
That's some deja vu shit right there.
No, well, this is what I'm saying. Like, look. This is what I'm saying. Look, My mom came to me, showed me a text message picture of my nephew's father. Showed my
You're slow.
nephew's.
I just told it to
I
them.
can't
Yeah,
even
they
tell the
know,
story.
huh?
It's so hard to explain.
Oh well, whatever. It
Like,
happens. Shit like that happens to me all the time. I just told you. Like, we can use our brains a lot more than we just gotta cover it. It's insane.
I think everyone should. You know, I'm not even gonna say it because it's controversial. I was gonna say maybe people should try drugs once in their life.
Yeah.
well, not. It
Maybe
depends.
something
It
that
depends
opens
what
your
kind of
mind.
drug.
No, of
A drug
course.
that opens your
Don't try
mind.
crack cocaine now.
Depends what kind of
of
drug.
course
It
not
depends
that.
who you're
Something
with.
that
You
something
need
that
a
opens your
babysitter.
mind, maybe. Something that opens your mind.
So I'll give you guys my experience in high school using weed.
Trying to go.
Well, weed isn't really. Weed is a start, but
No,
hallucinogenics will really open your mind.
no, but
White girls are
all
wrong
my
before
life
you
I was
crack.
sober, right, until I hit high school. Now my experience with weed in high school was it made me open-minded. When I was high, you know how in school you had like fake friends or whatever,
Yeah.
but you kept them around anyways just because
Yeah,
you wanted to be
friends,
accepted to a certain
Yeah.
point.
Right.
Yeah.
A click.
Yeah. Well, what
Your
that did to me
plan.
was it made me realize I didn't need these people,
Right.
these bad influences.
Same shit happened to me. Yep.
It made me look at myself how I treated other people.
Right.
That was my experience with this herb, if you want to call it. It is an herb, but
Yeah, that happened to me as
Right.
well.
Yes. That is a very realistic
so that
experience with marijuana.
I'm pretty glad I
It opens your mind. It really does.
It opens your mind. Right.
It's grown in the ground. Like I don't know why they would make
So,
like.
I don't want to sound dramatic about it, but I feel like I broke out of a spell.
Dude, you're still in a spell.
Once I
Big L,
yo,
Muhammad. So yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying. You tried it, and you said it opened my mind, and I said, okay, he's open-minded now. He's open to a different idea. And now that you are on the path, well, yes, not all. Hey, come on, all due respect to the man. Like I respect you, I'm gonna respect him. I know you all have differences, but that's between you all if you want to argue or whatever. But I'm talking to him. So the point being is that you're on a path, not there yet. Obviously, you.
Is tomorrow Friday?
Tomorrow's Friday. Yes. I work 12-hour shifts on the weekends.
And while you're on this path, right? I understand you.
Yeah, get the
enthusiasm, but to what end? In other words, when you get to that point, would you still be trying to tell others, the same story whereby you abandoned that point and broke out of the cell, and where that cell afforded you an open mind,
right?
To a point, well, like I said, you're still on the path. You're not there yet. You haven't declared.
Right.
All due respect.
Yeah.
You haven't declared. Right? You haven't declared. I know
declared what?
As far as what? No. You have not said. Well, wait a minute. You would say it. I accept Islam. You haven't said that.
Guys.
Oh well, I don't accept religion.
Well, no. We'll put it this way: when you do, you'll say it. But until then, like I said, I'm going to respect what you asked and say your full name when I address you.
Hey, Ronan's the man.
Ronan's that man.
But no, back to the point. Right?
I love Ronan.
It's like because I'm interrupted, I can't get to the point and mic out. But the thing being is that what you're telling others is that my way is the best way.
No. I'm not saying that. I said my experience.
That's
my
what you're telling others.
He's just saying his experience.
Right. So yes, a shared experience, but
can you hear me?
Before this, my apologies. Before this, he came on with the same approach to another person with a different situation. right?
Oh,
And
David?
okay,
I,
if
I was
that's gonna
just
be,
I
if
was
that's
just messing with David.
if that's going to be your modus operandi, you know, how we basically profile you in our minds, okay, I accept that. I accept that you're going to
Hey
be
guys,
forward and honest, like the Christian people are, drug addicts are, like, you know,
guys, everybody, listen.
Mike
Do
out.
you not see that this is a type of a augmented reality that the government is creating for us?
No.
This
I
is
think you just-
augmented reality that we are experiencing right now.
I mean, to a certain extent, it's an illusion.
No.
It's augmented reality.
Okay, if you want to get super technical, yes, it's an illusion.
It's
Right.
augmented reality. I am
I don't
talking
see
to
you, but I hear
somebody
you.
over wherever you're from.
Where are you?
Right.
But that was
Through the world waves, through waves going through the world electronically, and I'm talking to you. That this is an augmented reality.
What was that last part? It didn't
Plain
make
and simple. This is an augmented reality.
No.
No?
No way.
Wrong.
Wrong.
No.
Wrong.
Excuse me.
Can't handle the
Trump.
truth.
Wrong.
Excuse me. This is what we perceive in our reality using
Perception is dangerous, Ron. Perception is dangerous.
no. See, no.
Perception can be dangerous.
No, you're putting the word in the wrong part of the sentence to basically mirror back what I'm trying to tell you. In other
What do
words,
you mean?
you got to clean off your glass a little here and
What?
listen, because I really want to just shut up because everybody wants me to, but I just want to make my point without getting interrupted like I usually do. The point being, it's
Okay, make your point.
we perceive our reality with our five senses. Okay? So we communicate here, right? If we make some stuff up like, oh, what if that happened? What if that happened? If this is alternative or no, this is what it is. If we can't figure it out because we're ignorant, don't know the topic or understand, the position, great, we figure it out. But there's no perceived, change in anything when it's the person taking in information like you and I are at this time. Right. So if you're thinking there's something else, well, yeah, I can understand that. Opening up the mind, the spirituality thing, great. But that's not reality. And all we have
is reality.
No,
but
you're
it is
right. It's not
reality.
reality because you're not
This is
in your
not
body
an
living your reality. I know. I understand. I understand that.
This is not
If
an
it's not reality, it wouldn't be
No.
happening.
No.
You're not in reality because you're like thinking.
Look,
Because you're like.
the science of it all proves that there will not be another Mark White, you, an identical copy, a clone, if you will. It proves that it will not happen. So you are an individual in this reality, as am I. Mike out.
But there's people that believe that
Right.
there's universes that go on and on forever, and there is another me out there.
Oh my God, they got the
I agree.
the real
I
thing
agree.
out in the
I
fucking.
agree.
I don't
TV
agree with that
now.
though. I
No,
do not
I
agree
The
with
lizard people they have out in the TV. I don't even want to get into that.
Look, there's
Crazy.
other forms of
out with it.
intelligence in other planets a long way from here. The difference is they can't get to us, we can't get to them because physics, basically, it's physics, it's relativity. It's based on the relativity of it all. And if I add in all the other science, you will accept the fact that there is probable life forms out there, not as sophisticated as us, or more.
Oh no, I
sophisticated.
definitely know there's other life forms.
Yeah,
Right.
I've seen.
They got
things-
caught so many times. Come on, there.
I mean, there's
There's lizard people.
So
It's
it's
real.
so.
But this is not an alternate reality. This is not. This is our reality.
We're moving
No,
on to
I'm saying-
we're moving on to reptilians.
I'm saying
now?
this Google Hangout chat thing could be what could I say? The beginning of a start of a new augmented reality type thing.
Okay, would augmentation be a positive or a negative or neutral trait? Well, what are you saying?
Like these hangouts could be like a whole thing.
What
Like
is- what
this
is
could turn into a whole thing where we could just be sitting somewhere and be plugged in at all times and just talking to people all around the world, and our bodies just are irrelevant.
That would take
And our
an
minds are just
no,
plugged
that-
in.
Like
would
this
take-
could be a reality. You
No,
understand?
that would take an alternative mechanical device like a computer, for example.
Like you could take my
Someone
brain.
does-
Like you could take my
You
brain.
don't want you to just lay down.
You could take my brain and just plug it in, and I could talk to you people, and my brain could
He's
go
crazy.
on forever in this reality, this Google technology, whatever it is, this internet, and then my body is irrelevant.
No, it's not going to happen
Why not?
because you'd be deleted. They find-
Because you're there.
what they
You're
would
not
do,
in there. You're not gonna be deleted out here.
what they would do is they would find out is
Superior.
Well, he was born in 1600. He was born in 1600. Died in supposedly 2008. So he's probably not alive. And then you can put it out on the internet. Are you still alive? Yes or no? And if there's no, yes or no, it's nothing. Okay, delete it.
Yeah, but what if death
Somebody
is
says yes.
fake?
What
if death
if
is
somebody
fake?
says yes? Well, we're
What
gonna
if
ask
death
them to
is
prove it.
fake?
We're gonna
What if
ask
death is fake?
They are
We'll never
alive.
know until we die. What if we never die?
Never know till we
Life's a
die.
bitch.
What if
and
we
then you
never die? What if we
Because-
never
I hope we
die?
don't. I'll be able to solve it.
Since 1600, and it says you.
I hope we do. I don't
want
know.
to see you. Because you were born in
What if
I
we
don't
never
wanna lay
die?
the fucking ground.
2008. What are you, a biblical girl?
Make sure
you about here.
Make sure you remember me so you can fucking score off of
Yo,
me.
if you want to talk about logic, leave the Bible out of this, please.
What if we never die? What if it just keeps going, keeps going, keeps going,
You die.
never ends?
Everybody dies. Nobody knows when. And
Okay, you die, but what if your spirit comes back?
No. There's
You
been-
don't believe in other
no. There's
dimensions, or your spirit doesn't go to another place, or
there's been numerous independent.
dude, it never ends, man.
Throughout
It
the world,
never ends.
there's-
You're gonna die, and your conscience is gonna be in a whole nother realm, just a whole nother realm.
What are you selling insurance now?
It's called Beyond the Ice
Are
Wall.
you selling insurance? Is that
Nigga said beyond the ice wall.
Are you selling insurance?
Selling insurance.
You must be selling insurance, just like everybody else trying to tell me, hey,
Ronnie,
you'll get it
Ronnie,
over
when you
there, you'll get it over there, you'll get it over there. Hey, I'm right here.
Ronnie,
You don't mind?
What are you talking
You must be selling insurance. Insurance.
No, we're selling paradigms.
I'm not talking about insurance, man.
Do you have evidence? How about pictures? Well, you
When
got-
you die, you're just gonna.
why don't you give me a link to the afterlife, and I'll believe you.
That motherfucker said a link.
So it's
Man, I'm just trying to have a conversation.
do they have motorcycles and highways?
Have you seen a dead person before, Mark?
No, you're selling insurance.
I'm just trying to have a conversation. I'm just trying to have a supernatural, maybe other interdimensional conversation.
Well, yes, but am I to understand that it's going to be your idea that?
And if you don't have the capacity to
Don't talk.
understand it,
are we
then
not allowed to ask questions about your position?
about what?
Ask
Are we
questions
not
about your
allowed
position.
to ask questions about your position?
My what?
Your position, what you're presenting to us.
Well, I
Are we
believe
allowed to do
when
that?
I die,
L.
I believe when I die, my spirit
heard
or
my name.
whatever, my consciousness is just going to keep going on, and it's just going to be.
Oh, so you're just gonna keep on busting nuts in the fucking afterlife?
It's going to be euphoria. It's going to be euphoria.
That's
What do you call that place?
Busting nuts.
If
Balls deep.
I think someone said paradise.
just
Oh,
bliss.
fuck.
If
That
ig-
sounds pretty damn good.
listen,
Have you
listen.
ever
If
been
ignorance
to
is
heaven?
bliss, Down syndrome must be euphoria.
Oh man.
Okay, well, like I said, if you got a website, how about some, pics or something, evidence? I like.
I'm not trying. I'm saying I'm trying to prove anything or anything like that. I'm just saying.
Okay, my apologies, Mark White. You said I believe. Mike out.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I think he's just presenting ideas.
Yes, thank you.
Well, yeah, you're
Thank
welcome.
you.
No.
I'm just trying to start a
Oh, so he
conversation about
bullshitting. He's just
this.
bullshitting.
I missed it.
Yeah.
No, I missed.
We're just spitballing some ideas.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
I'm
missed
just
it.
trying to.
I-
Like, what do you think? What do you think, Ronan? What do you think happens when you die?
You want some turd? I got
Like,
some
Ronan,
cat
what do
turd.
you,
Want some general?
Ronan? Ronan,
no,
what do you think
Yeah.
happens when we die? Like, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
when you die, what do you think's gonna happen?
okay,
What do you
okay,
think?
okay. First
You
of all,
fucking get billed and rot.
No. I'd like to apologize, Mark White, because I missed it when you said I believe, and that's something in your imagination. But if somebody told me God is real, I'd ask for evidence. You didn't say my belief or what I believe is real. You didn't say that, so I apologize. Now, okay, back to
Okay,
your.
apology accepted. Apology
If
accepted.
you want me to be honest,
Ronan,
Ronan,
we're good.
no one can prove God.
Hey, Ronan, we're good. I didn't even bring God into this.
No.
This had nothing to do with God. This had nothing to do with Earth. I was just saying what happens when we die. That's all I was just getting at. That's what I was getting at.
We just wanted to know everyone's opinions of what you think happens
It's when you die. Right. That's all I was getting at. Do we keep going? Is there another dimension? What?
It's a pretty simple question. What do you think happens when you die?
Well,
I just wanted to hear everyone's answer. Like, we just want to hear everyone's answers.
Well,
if you don't mind, if you don't want to share, that's
like
fine. I have respect for you.
I
I'm not trying to
I don't think
disrespect
anything
anyone.
happens. I think you just die and fucking.
So I don't get the answer. Is that it? Now, what I'm trying to say in answer to your question, most recent, because I apologize for the previous point.
Apology accepted.
Right. Okay. No. Please. Let me finish making a fool of myself. That's one of my famous ones. Anyway, no.
No,
okay.
I always do
The
too.
way I see it-
I miss bad luck. Every bad luck. everything.
Okay. The way I see it, right? You're saying
King Galloway.
What you're saying is having a spirit that goes on and on forever, right?
Right.
Okay, that parallels other ideas. They're different words that say, well, you'll be in heaven forever, right? So it's a parallel of that idea. Great. Okay, that's what you believe. What I understand, what I know, what I know is that we are within our life cycle. And when we die, there is no more. That's it.
There is no more. Like
That's
it's just like black, blank.
Isn't that like atheist though?
Done.
Isn't that like atheist?
Because whatever.
I don't want to believe that though, because I feel I feel
fine.
like
No,
feel in
believe
my
it.
heart there's something else. Like I go on.
How come
to something
everybody,
else.
when everybody is,
I feel
when
in my
everybody,
heart that I will
everybody
go-
in the
I'm
world
not
thinks
saying
there's
like
something
forever,
else?
forever, but I feel like in my heart I have to come back and do something else.
Yeah, you know
Well,
what's
do you think
next?
everyone's gonna live on forever?
I didn't say we're
What's
forever.
next?
I just said I
You're gonna
have
come
to,
back
in
as
my
another
heart right
fucking
now.
slave.
Well, no. Myself, I'm just happy in this reality.
Tell you, come
I'm
to
just
the
saying-
light, and you're gonna gravitate towards the light. and
I'm just
pop out
saying,
another
everybody
vagina.
has that. Everybody, when they're born has that that intuition that they feel that there's more. There's something more.
Well, yeah, that's part
Once you
of.
get hooked on drugs, you don't feel that way.
Yeah,
No, without drugs.
But that's basically part of survival and the reproductive cycle. Because the life continues through childbirth.
Come on, baby.
Right? Those habits, right? Biological habits are passed through generations. That's how we
Pretty soon
do
it's
not.
gonna be only the gayest of the gayest will survive.
He said only the gayest. What?
That's how it's turning out, bro.
Only the homos survive.
Well, they're not gonna be able to survive. Hey, who was watching that one? Who was mentioning that one movie about Prince, and then about some kind of fucking ET or interdimensional fucking demons and shit, and that he was a pretty one or some bullshit.
What the fuck? What are you talking
It was
about?
a Prince movie. It was fucking Uncle. He was the one that was breaking that shit down.
Is it charging?
It's good, isn't it?
Interdimensional what? Like,
So what do you think?
Don't listen to these devils.
I'm not a devil,
I'm
man.
just a devil. Don't listen to me. I'm just a devil.
How am I a
I don't
devil?
even believe in the devil. Like, I
He
think
said
if
don't
you're
listen to
good-
me. I'm just the devil.
I think if you do good, you're gonna go somewhere good. You're gonna go like ecstasy. Like it's gonna be ecstasy when you fucking die.
I hope when I die, I don't come back to this reality.
Like when you're dreaming.
this reality.
Well,
I
some
hate this
people,
reality.
some people
hope
think
I
It's like a dream
level
world.
up and shit. I want to level up to the next world.
I hate this fucking place, honestly.
I want to go to the next world.
Yet
Take
you're
me-
You
still
guys
here.
believe there's
Yet
other
you're still
things. So
here.
why are you? You guys believe there's other things.
What do you say, Ronnie? He should kill himself?
I thought you said when you're done now, you're dead. It's it. Someone said that. But you
Ronan
guys
said-
believe there you go on.
Ronan said that, but I hope that it ain't done yet. I hope that we go somewhere else. But if we come back as a shittier fucking person and get
Right.
stuck in the same reality, that would fucking suck.
Yeah, that would
it
be
does
too
suck.
good.
I know.
I
yeah.
believe that your spirit goes into a whole nother dimension, and you're just living as consciousness. You don't have a body. You don't have anything. You're just in the spirit
So
world.
why are we here then?
Hold on.
Because
I got a question.
it's
Have you ever witnessed beauty here?
experience.
No,
It's
but
a,
what is the purpose of this?
it is a
I don't know. Is this
it's
like an all-world
school.
trust?
It's a
Like I
school.
said,
What okay, and what is the lesson?
like I'm from
The
the United
lesson- the
States, and our
lesson is
country is fucking
Just
doomed.
learn it. It's just I don't
What is
know,
the
just to
lesson?
perceive a reality, to perceive matter and emotion and fear,
What
and
the fuck are you talking about matter, nigga? Matter you can hold with your hands.
it's just a way to
I mean, no, if
Um,
reality is actually like more than this, what is the purpose of this reality is my question.
the purpose of this
I wanna know
reality,
if you
so
see
we can
beauty
see
here.
it for what
wanna
it
know
is, the beauty
I
of
wanna know
what
if you
it
can fathom
is, the
beauty.
To
rivers, the
experience, for having
oceans, the
experience.
sunsets,
What is the
the
purpose of
Only
this
thing you can
experience?
take with you
You're
is
having.
your
I
experiences
don't think
with
you
other
understand.
people,
I don't
how
know.
you treated people and how people treated you. That's the only thing that you're gonna be able to take.
That's right.
Listen, when you die, you just your spirit, your consciousness is just beamed into another dimension, and it's just how do you remember before you were born? No, you don't. You just don't.
No, but I knew I was alive.
The fuck?
It's and maybe this never ends. Maybe
I knew I
this
was
never
alive.
ends. You ever heard the saying "it never ends"? Maybe we're all immortal.
Now you're going back to that video game reality
Some of
with
those are.
Super Mario Brothers and shit.
Your body remembers before you were born. Like if your mother was to be addicted to drugs when you're in utero, then you would be born addicted to drugs. Your body would
What's your
remember that,
point?
and you would remember that forever.
You
Well, you say
wouldn't
you
be.
don't remember nothing before you're
Nuh-uh.
born,
You
but
wouldn't be
do.
addicted
Babies
to
don't
drugs.
remember that.
That's
Babies
not true.
don't remember.
There's crack
You-
babies don't remember that they were
Unless they're
addicted
told
to
and they're,
drugs
they don't
at all.
remember.
You're
No,
prone
they don't
to.
Their nervous
remember in
system
their
remembers it.
mind, but it's deeply embedded in them.
No,
It's,
it,
it's a
no,
muscle
no, it's
memory.
not. No, it is not. No, it is not. No, it is not.
It's embedded. It is. I think it's embedded.
If you're a crack baby, you're just prone to addiction.
Yeah. Well, exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Well,
You're
yeah.
Your
born
nervous
basically
system is
addicted to that
permanently
drug.
altered.
If you're a
But that's
crack
the same
baby,
difference if you. That's the same difference if you have a dad that's an alcoholic.
yeah, but if you're a crack baby, you end up turning out fucking something crack to your mom.
Well, you were just talking memory, and
Yeah,
I just said
listen-
you do
listen to
remember
this.
things when you're in utero. You just don't remember them explicitly.
It doesn't just happen that way. I have Crohn's disease, which is a stomach disease, and my dad had it, and it carried on in the family. It's genetics. Like if you're in that environment and that's how you grow up, of course you're going to go towards that. You know. I don't know how to explain it. Like
Just when you're about to die or you're dying, and just remember me. Don't go into the light. Don't come back to this piece of shit.
I'm going to the darkness, because darkness
Yo,
is
go
calm.
somewhere else.
Darkness is nice.
Listen,
Fuck
but,
that.
but we should enjoy the ride while it's here, though.
But that's it,
Exactly.
Mark. That's what I
We
believe,
should-
Mark. When you
Don't
die,
go into the light.
it's just eternal peace,
They
and there's
tell
nothing,
you,
your
don't go
physical
into the
form doesn't
light.
exist no more.
If you go back to the light, you're gonna come back to all this shit. Go
Listen,
to
You
the
never come
darkness,
back down a
and
pussy
then your
hole.
spirit will be in another dimension, just in a dream
Listen,
world.
I don't want to sound all dark
no
about
body,
this, but
Yeah,
just
go ahead and
total
quit.
consciousness. Go
Destination.
wherever
That's
you
the
want.
mind of a quitter.
You know what? I call it total consciousness, where you're just death is total consciousness. It's
tutor
just
consciousness?
everything at once. Total
Tutor
consciousness.
consciousness?
Total.
total consciousness.
It's just total
Tutor. I was like,
consciousness.
what the fuck?
You are everything
don't
around you.
know.
You're just nothing. Everything is just.
We are something though.
It's just energy or a.
A whole bunch of psycho.
Oh,
These niggas are a bunch of Luciferian ass people.
Everything is everything and nothing is nothing, huh?
Yeah, man. I mean, we could all be. I could just be. This could all be a figment of my imagination.
Yeah.
It could be.
It could.
It could be.
It could be
My
Anthony
imagination
be
Followers.
I don't know, bro.
Oh, we
It's
all
crazy.
going crazy. Are we
I
all
mean,
going
yeah, but is it? I mean,
somebody's watching me.
between all the politics and pseudo spiritual and intellectual babble, like, what have we?
Now, for people to believe,
What have we
to think
accomplished?
that
Nothing.
that the real the people think that somebody actually knows the secrets of
Yeah.
death and the universe and all that. That's bullshit. Nobody truly knows what happens. I
It's
think
just like the
it's just-
topic. It's just like the topic of God. People who claim they know God are just bullshit
Right.
because nobody really knows.
Because nobody really will ever
What
know.
if he made himself knowable?
Right.
What if?
Yeah, maybe, but nobody knows for certain.
Exactly. And that's yeah, I mean, people could just argue in
What if fuck
circles.
that, nigga? Jesus is God, nigga.
Yeah, right. Prove it.
I don't think me
Nobody-
and Marcus agree on much else, but we do agree on that.
It doesn't matter, my nigga. You're a celibate man smoking weed. Interesting.
Armando, where
There
was
you
the
go.
chat?
Ponder on that, nigga.
Armando,
You think you
where's
judge
the
me,
chat?
Vargas? You're not judge over me. Like,
I don't give a fuck, dog. All I know is that you can't do works, nigga. You're telling me about being celibate and not fucking, nigga, but sitting there
Turn on the
smoking
light
weed.
up your sis.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't clean because of that shit.
I never claimed to be clean, Vargas.
I can't see her. I'm sorry.
Well, what's wrong with smoking weed?
I just.
Where's that a sin?
Nothing,
or
but
anything?
well, you're not supposed to
There's
intoxicate your
nothing
body.
wrong with smoking weed at all.
Armando Vargas said he was celibate. That means he doesn't have sex with his
And that's a commandment. You're not supposed to
not what I
intoxicate your
Yeah,
body.
that's what I heard. I'm just
Well,
making,
then why is it even? You don't even need to follow it. Then
I'm just making fun with the idea.
you can do whatever you want with your
Listen,
body.
listen. What I said fell in the right ears. Everybody else mind your fucking business.
I just want to know what's wrong with smoking weed. It didn't seem like it's ever been condemned by any
But they're talking
religion.
about weed, Gabe. So here. This is touchy subject.
So you smoke weed or are totally sober? Okay, let me see what you do. Let me hear what you say.
Get the light on.
That's reality.
You're right. You drink and get behind a car, you're an idiot. You know?
Right.
You smoke, get behind a car. You shouldn't. But
Yeah, if you
you
drink-
know, I mean, it doesn't impair you like alcohol, but
Well,
it
no,
still
no,
slows
no.
you down a bit.
No, okay.
You smoke and get fat. That's on you.
Very well. Let's use alcohol. Let's use alcohol. I know, man, who drink. They want to start fighting.
That's me. I've only been in fights when I was drunk.
Right.
Never when I was sober.
And I know men who drink and are just quiet people. And then
I know guys that drink and they get all pervy like David.
You know, and then there's like then there's what you call your happy drunk, like myself. When I drink, I play my guitar more. But it's really how the drug affects the person, and that person.
Hey, Mark, life is no fucking video game, all right?
That person is responsible for his actions and words. That's the difference, reality. So what you take in doesn't matter. What comes
Hey, Mark.
out, according to a Bible,
You've been watching too much Mark Sargent, Mark.
that's in the Bible. A guy named Jesus said that. But that's another story. But that's the difference biologically. Yeah, my God.
What he said.
There's only one
Yeah.
story, demon.
Listen, there's way too many holy texts for me to accept one. Way too many.
Then take them all. Then take
There's
them all like
nothing
a
wrong
vulture. You're a whore,
Weed
nigga.
helps me. Weed is a medicine to my stomach.
I mean, you
swear to God.
can
Weed's
just
the
go
only
ahead and
thing
pick
that
and
helps
choose
me.
whatever you want to believe.
It's the only thing that helps me. It's so much stuff to
My
help.
girl's got Crohn's.
Doesn't make it true.
Weed calms my herpes.
No, stop. Listen, my girl got Crohn's disease. Listen.
I have a stomach disease, and it really does help. It's the only thing that helps me get out of bed, like get off the couch, be able to eat. Like I'm throwing up, run to the bathroom. It's a horrible disease. Like you're shitting bloody diarrhea all day long. Like, it's embarrassing, but it sucks, dude. You're running to the bathroom, like you can't keep nothing down. You gotta
And
be
weed
hydrated.
helps it. And
Yeah, and
weed
if it
helps
helps
You gotta
you,
get a
that's
lot.
good.
People with Crohn's disease get like blood transfusions.
Shame. Shame on you.
Weed is the only thing that helps. It's crazy. It really does. And I don't like getting high. I just like getting the feeling of relief.
When the
Right.
medical stuff becomes available over there, you won't get high no more. You'll just start consuming the oils.
Nah, stick
Right.
to
Right.
stick to the natural stuff. You're right. You're doing right. You're doing exactly what.
Right. So if I get prescribed that, and if I don't take the oil and just smoke, will they know that I'm just smoking it? Will they be able to tell that I'm not taking the oil?
Well,
and I'm just
oil's
smoking?
more
the
potent.
oil. What helps you is the OCD content, which is the cannabinoids, not the THC.
Cannabinoids.
The THC gets you high. You know that feeling of
Yeah,
euphoria.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we
The
should enjoy
CBD
it.
content is what
What's
helps
wrong
you.
with
They're
enjoying?
gonna take all that shit out
No,
of
no,
it,
no,
so it
Ronan,
doesn't
nothing.
even
I'm
get
just
high.
saying. I'm just saying the THC is not what helps you. It's
Well,
the
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
It's the cannabinoids that helps
yeah.
you.
I agree with you, but most medicine tastes
So
bad.
THC is not going to be in the oils.
Very,
They're
very
gonna take the THC out and then tax the shit out of it, and it's
Yeah.
not gonna be nothing.
That's true though, Ronan. Remember that medicine your parents used to give you that
it's bad.
supposedly tastes like bubble gum but tasted like
tastes
shit.
bad. It tastes bad. Got bad side effects.
Yeah, I see people give their
If you
kids
got a natural
oil
herb,
procedures.
if you have a natural herb that's beneficial both in medicine and recreational use, yeah, why not? It's a perfect drug. Nature. My God.
How do you feel about psilocybin then? Ronan?
Nature.
Psilocybin's nature.
Fucking old bastard.
Marijuana has always been grown in the ground.
Hold on.
Damn,
Hold on,
Armando.
Ronan. Psilocybin's nature.
That nigga said we're demons, but this nigga's being a demon right now.
I'm fucking with that nigga, man. Let me fuck with that nigga.
Damn,
Ronan.
That's why I'm trucking through the forest.
Nigga
man.
said, "Shut up, you
It's
old
nature.
bastard."
Go outside. Do all the drugs in the
Earth
world.
provided marijuana.
Ronan.
We
Commit sodomy.
Armando,
It's just
Armando,
nature.
don't act like you never lit up once. I know you lit up once in your life. Armando, have you smoked before?
Come on, just admit it. Come on.
Admit
let's
it.
get
Come
up.
on, bro.
Yeah, Armando.
Admit it. Let's go. Come on.
Come on,
It's
Armando.
Bill Clinton of Google chats right now.
He knows.
Don't act holier than
I
thou.
didn't inhale.
I really get high. If you didn't get high, you get high. But come on.
This chat,
You
man.
did it, right?
This world. This chat gave me a little bit of insight into the to people. It's not good.
Listen.
It's nature. Let's go go worship Mother Gaia. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Who the
you
fuck's
old-
Mother Gaia?
Mother Gaia.
Why would you worship anything?
That's right.
My earphones fell out.
Yeah, so what do you feel about psilocybin, Ron? Magic mushrooms.
What was that?
Magic mushrooms.
Psilocybin.
I never really took them. I never took them before.
I have.
I took like half of them. I tried like the beginning of
I took a lot of them.
Yo, Flatty, check it. I've tried mushrooms once, and I ate it with a taco.
I
That's
ate them with a
idea.
cheesesteak.
Good
I ate them with a
idea, 'cause they taste
cheesesteak.
like shit,
Dead
right?
serious. I ate them with cheesesteak because that's what we eat here.
They told me to eat it with something, so I ate it with
I
a
just
taco.
dried them up and just ate
Right.
them fast with some soda.
That makes sense, yo. Because here in Philly we eat cheesesteaks, and I ate mine in a cheesesteak. You know what I'm saying? So they said put it in a cheesesteak. So I did.
Oh, bro, I
Really?
bet
Pat or Geno's?
Pat's or
Come
Geno's?
on,
Pats. 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 Pats.
No. All right.
But they're both just tourist attractions, man. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
get a real good
disgusting.
cheesesteak. They're both just tourist
I
attractions.
work at a pizza place and they have good food. They're just like a.
Disgusting.
Oops.
Nah, you get a real good Philly cheesesteak and like
Yeah,
you just gotta find
I
places.
eat Cuban sandwiches. That's the best, bro. Un sándwich cubano bistec. What? Or aguacate.
Bro, y'all motherfuckers ever had carne asada fries?
I think it's a he ate a steak sandwich with avocado.
Motherfuckers ain't had shit till y'all tried that.
So
To my fries with steak on it and like cheese.
That's right. Fuck,
all
I
right,
just
yo,
came.
I'm gonna go do something, listen to some music or something, yo. Mike
Bye,
out.
guys.
All right.
Good night.
We'll be
Peace
back
out.
later.
Take care, Mark.
Peace.
What a fuck,
He's
man.
not bad.
I'm hungry now.
What a fucked up world. Nobody can fucking agree on anything and everybody's killing each other.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. Okay, and
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. You
Why
one
should it
state
be
away
that
from
way?
committing suicide or some shit.
It's not that way everywhere.
Yes, it is.
well, that's from your perspective. Not
I can't imagine a more beautiful world than Earth.
mine. It's not my perspective.
No, it's beautiful, but it's like a paradox. Like it's beautiful, but also
There's supposed
ugly.
to be that tension. It's supposed to happen.
That you
What
stare
do you
at.
want to do with it? That's the question. What do you want to do with your energy? That's it. That's what it comes down to. There'll always be that tension to survive.
Your energy.
There's always
That's
there's
bullshit.
always that. Now, what do you want
Energy is
to do? What
energy is created.
What do you want to do with what you have? You can try it a little while, change it, do something else. Doesn't matter. Just find it. Whatever it is, whatever appeals to you. You want to be the best chess player online? Hey, that's a big number to me because I'm a nobody in chess. But if you got that in mind, go for it. Or find whatever makes you feel happy. Not right. You can be right and be a very rich man, but you'll never be happy.
El Presador streaming.
That's bullshit.
Like out.
I disagree with that. That's the mind of a Luciferian.
Well, thank you. It seems to work for me
He
because
said thank you.
well, you know, obviously, have I disparaged you as a person? Have I
No, I'm
attacked?
not disparaging you neither. I'm just saying that you have the mind of a Luciferian.
Have I insulted your family? Have I questioned your manhood? No.
What's
I'm
no,
not
no,
Luciferian.
not at all. You just
The list goes on.
been railing my. All you doing is derailing my children.
No, this is the way I decided to do it as a child. Okay,
I don't give a fuck. Don't be pressing upon your worth,
You've been the same person
your
all
childhood
your-
on anybody else. Let
Like
everybody
anybody
else find their talent.
No, but if they want to find something, just so long as they're happy with what they're doing, no real problem, man.
Not
It's just-
everyone's
Shut the fuck
talented.
up with that happy
I'm
shit,
sorry
nigga.
to say,
That
not
person's
everyone
trying
is
to live in
talented.
the
Some motherfuckers have no
circumstances.
talent.
It's just that person's responsibility to live within the circumstances he was born into. He can get away with it from it with education, right? Or he can stay there because he has everything he needs, he or she. But that's the whole point.
Listen, go around knocking on doors, nigga, and hopefully, nigga, you'll want to open up.
I'm a Luciferian.
No, you're a Luciferian, not a Luciferian. I don't know, nigga. That was too many F's.
No, I mean I started at the demon rank. Now,
No, you remain a demon
appear to
though.
be promoted. You know, I don't know what comes next, but at
No,
least
no,
I'm
you.
excited to be
Yeah,
here.
you know what comes next.
Your next word.
What's next is Satan himself, nigga.
Yeah, I predicted that one, but I won't be right every time because someone else needs to talk Mike out.
You know, it says even the demons knew who he was. So I don't think it's like
The demons called him the Son of God.
they knew who he was.
They were mocking him.
They were afraid of him.
They were mocking him. They were saying there's somebody higher than you. Only man on earth that's referred to the Son of God.
What about the Son of God?
It's the only man on earth that's referred to the Son of God.
Hey, this is a joke I heard a comedian say. I think it was a black comedian, right? He was saying, "Man, for the longest time, I thought my name was Jesus," and he stops right. My father kept saying, "Jesus, are you still in that bathroom?"
That's funny because I had an uncle that used to fucking tell me that in Spanish. Jesucristo. Like, oh shit. He used to get pissed off at me in the fucking when I was young, bro.
That's right.
Man.
Yo, I don't know, but it's not looking good for Hillary Clinton.
Have they indicted her?
The government hasn't, but the people have already.
Well, yeah, that's
Just
just
the people on the internet.
That's just the other side. That's just the other side. You know, we don't know. We don't know. The polls are saying that Hillary's ahead by at least 4.
Earth is round. There's proof. See? Anyway.
Proof.
No. That's a computer graphics, man. I know you have a coal
Nobody
fire.
accepts anything, facts and proofs that are just on a screen. I mean, that's the kind of world we live in. Like paper, screens, they don't mean anything anymore.
I made this one up for any flat earther, right? It's a simple cut and paste.
Uh-oh. That nigga's talking to Big L only.
Right. And I'm going to tell the flat earther, imagine yourself on a straight road, right, to the horizon, right? And you got two sides of the road. And if you look at it, do you see that both...
Hey, fuck that. There's no flat earthers here. Big L's not here.
Do you see that both edges of the road basically join up at the horizon? And he's going to have to say, yes, that's what I see. Okay, fine. So if you extend your arms, right, like reaching to the sides of the road, that's one side of a triangle. And if you look at the lines going to the horizon, those are two sides of a triangle. Now, let's say you cut out a piece of paper, right, looking like that triangle, right? And you cut out a bunch of them. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some
right?
visual stimulation.
And what happens?
I know what you're talking about.
What happens is you're gonna paste together all of the seams, and when you're finished, you're gonna have a globe. Mic out.
I don't know about all that, but he's talking about this right here. Look, he has a point though. Of perception.
You don't act like anything.
This is what you're saying, right, Roland?
Yes, cut out that triangle, right? That tie. It's called a tie. It's called a tie. It's called a tie. That thing that goes under the tracks. It's called a tie. T-I-E. And then you got the rails going to the horizon. Imagine that a triangle. Cut it out multiple times, like you say. That triangle from one side, one rail going across the tie. That's one side of the triangle, and both the two rails going to the horizon. Okay, and cut that triangle out. You cut that triangle out repeatedly, right? Let's say maybe 20, 30, it's got to be maybe an even number. It's going to be an even number of pieces, right? Got to be. But anyway, but the point is you cut out, the 20, 30, right? And then what you do after you got all those triangles, right, is you glue them all together, right? The short side where you're standing, just glue that together and then bring the points together. And then do it the same, keep going, and then put both halves together. And what you got is
Hey, I know what your Babylonian ass is saying. I know what you're saying, but not everybody's understanding that shit.
The answer was coming. I just proved it to a flat earther, Mike out.
No, I mean, I tried that one. You know that, Ronan? I don't think they accept that one. I do like the God's thumbprint, though, on the moon. That reflection is a good one. I like that one. I haven't used that one, but I use this one, the vanishing point.
Yeah, well, no, I got to make up different ones because it's a lot of fun, like to imagine experiments
Yeah, I know.
or little projects,
There was a time.
And then maybe I'll give them some crayons, right? And they can draw on it, make a globe. Look, I live here in Texas.
Hey, when I was in the flat Earth discussions thing, I wanted to bring you over there, man, but you kept telling me that you wasn't allowed.
Yeah, I'm banned. I tried. Hey, okay, fine. I was fair about it. I looked into it. That's it. Right, and I tried, and then, well, obviously they know my name, so I'm blocked. Man. That's okay.
I like your experiment theories, though. Out of everything you do, I like your experiment theories.
Yeah, it's a simple experiment that I make.
Simple,
right?
yeah.
Well, I tell you what. Next time you get in there, right, you can start talking, and then
I'm gonna bring you into the back door.
Yeah, you can say Ronan Canucci said this, and they get, and no matter what they say, well, listen, can we invite him in here? And then they're gonna go on talking and go on to change the subject, and I won't get invited.
Dude, only in New they like you over there.
That's predictable.
Only they like you. They like you over there.
I have evidence. Anyway, let's move on. My God.
What does your last name mean? Ronan.
Oh, my apologies. What was that?
What does your last name mean?
Where
does it come from?
It comes from Japanese mythology. Canucci is a person that knows a lot about a certain thing or everything, but it doesn't. That person, in the mythology, it's not God. It's not a God.
Like a sage or something.
It's a man. It's a man. Well, because
cut that song in the background off, nigga. Even though that shit is dope as fuck, nigga.
Well, no, that's the word means in Japanese mythology. A person that knows. And Ronin, basically, it's a word, a masterless samurai. In other words, I have no master, and I know a lot of things. So what am I going to do with it?
Shut your soft ass up, nigga. You don't know shit, nigga.
And what am I going to do with it in service to the world since I have no
Nigga,
master?
don't run over my comment like that, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You don't know shit, nigga.
He said, if I talk shit, you gotta.
I was answering a question. My apologies, Mike out.
Nope.
I was fucking with you, man. So Canucci is another word for God, huh?
No, that's why I specifically chose that name. That's my last name.
It's like a rogue samurai. He doesn't answer to anyone.
said-
Yeah.
Hey, you said
the
it's a
samurai-
mythology.
No, the samurais were very intellectual men. They had to be incredibly intellectual people.
Hey, shut your crack ass up. The first samurais were black.
And the stereotype that was these samurais were getting drunk. No, that was a ruse.
The first samurais were black.
RUSE, ruse. It was
Pretty
a
sure they were Japanese.
It was a
The
trick.
first samurais were
It
black.
was,
The only samurais were Japanese.
The
Yes.
samurais were black.
okay,
Black samurai.
fine. I'm a keyboard samurai.
That's
How's
cool,
that?
but no.
How's that? I'm a keyboard samurai. How's that?
Afro
All right.
samurai.
You know. Anyway, so
Because
much for my
first-
story. Mike out.
First samurais were black. I can prove it. What? I'm gonna prove it.
Afro samurais.
First samurais were black.
Japanese aren't black.
Yeah, I
First
discovered.
samurais were
I
black.
discovered when I was a long time ago, right? I discovered it when I was studying ancient mythologies, and I studied a lot of them
Samurais were black.
over the world, and I got into it. I read through I don't remember them now, obviously, but
First samurais were black.
I read into it. And I
First samurais were black.
then I
Hey,
came,
you
Mark, you
know
should
the
have
first
too much
samurais
fun
were
with
black.
it.
and then I came upon
Hey, the
the
first samurais were black. Hey, hold on, man. I got pictures here of samurais. Nigga, hold up.
I put that away, and went on
First
with my
samurais
life.
were black.
And after I retired, because okay, this is my pride, my vanity, right? It was to me, I felt so much shame when the doctor said you can't go back to work, right?
First
It was the
samurais were
most-
black.
It was the most shameful experience of my life. And
Hey,
what I decided to
ready?
do is fine, fine.
Already?
I can't use that name.
Oh, it's coming, nigga. Oh, boom, nigga. Nigga black as fuck.
I'm the little one in the picture. Dad and granddad. Anyway, and like I said, when I retired, then I thought about it, blah blah blah, and then I came up with, well, hey, we'll put this together. And then
Look at the size.
that's the
Look at
character.
the size on that nose. Look at the size on the nose. Tell me that's not a black nose.
Yeah, and I look different than you do. So what's the difference?
Yeah, right. Nigga, the first
Like my
samurais were
thread-
black.
My threads, man. Check out my threads, dude.
Hey, samurais were black.
They all have significant meaning, just like the tattoos on a Morai. What is
You
it?
following a black man no matter where
Maori
you following.
tribesman. A Maori tribesman. It has.
Yeah,
It has
continuity.
meaning.
Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. This is what you believe in. Look at that. Black, brown, white.
Yeah, well, we are related to all of them.
Yeah, right, nigga.
I can prove it.
That's the making of the white.
I can
That's
prove
the
it.
making of the white man right there.
I can prove it using science, and I can post the links right now. But I know you won't look at it because you want to deny what I'm saying because I'm using facts. Like out.
That shit was gay as fuck.
Oh,
Hey,
you
yo.
guys are awesome.
Hey, the first samurais were black, though. Yeah, look at my dog. I found this picture funny.
Modern welfare.
Oh my god.
Damn.
You saw that?
Armando Vargas can appreciate self-deprecation.
And they were ashy too. Like,
Oh my god. It was funny. Hey, but look at this. Hey, this is a fact though right here, my nigga. You see that nigga? That black dude is the one that taught him everything. You can tell.
Where does it say?
You can tell.
that
black dude taught this old nigga and this little nigga.
That was my daddy. That was my daddy.
Nigga, your daddy was black.
That's right. That's right. Well, I'm sorry. That's right.
that motherfucker's Japanese though. Like,
I'm telling you, my nigga. We all over the place, nigga. We were scattered.
yeah, I mean, like,
Nigga,
we're
if you
talking
look
about-
at the original, if you look at the Native
that doesn't make him
Americans-
African though. Like, he's Japanese. Like,
Yeah, but
Look
he's
at
still
the-
black.
If
Look
he
at
has
the Native
darker
American.
pigmentation, that still doesn't make him African though. Like,
Okay, we're talking about melanated
Oh,
people
all right.
here.
You see it like that? I don't see it like that. I see it.
well, then I've
Skin
seen a
black.
lot of black white people, and I've seen a lot of black Asians, and a lot of black Mexicans, and a lot of
But that's just the title.
black Indians. Like, they're
We're
not
talking about
African.
melanated people. If you're black, you're part of the black family.
No, but they're supposed to be from Africa. Though. Like, see, because I a lot of
If
black
you're
people agree
melanated,
with you on that.
if there's a black guy in Italy, he's a black guy. Whether
Yeah, no matter where he at, man. It's a black Italy guy.
if you look at the original natives, I want
A
Armando
lot
to
of
pull
black
up
people
pictures
would
of the
argue that
natives.
you have to be from Africa, like, to be black.
I don't.
You don't have to be from Africa to be black. It's just the landmass. We're talking about melanated
You
people.
gotta be African. You gotta be from Africa to be black.
Yeah, like they
John
take it
Tudor,
hella serious too.
Jonathan Tudor. I don't know. This is why I'm asking. I don't know.
That means you gotta be white.
How do you-
Everybody white.
Yeah, that means you'd have to be like European to be like considered like white or from Europe.
No, man, that's not true. I think we're both scattered.
Jay
But I mean,
Tudor.
you say something like white or black now, it's just almost like you're just talking about the color of their skin now. Like, it's not where
We're
they're.
talking about melanated people.
Jay Tudor.
Yeah, I am talking about the color of their skin.
Jay Tudor. Jay Tudor. Oh,
Hey.
I'm not being Jay Tudor. Oh, Jay Tudor.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm having fun with it.
That nigga's funny.
It's a tool. I'm gonna use it. It's a tool now. Yeah, Jay Tudor. Jay Tudor. Jay Tudor. Jay
You're like a
Tudor.
caricature of yourself. That's-
Jay Tudor. Jay Tudor. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Can I talk? Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Thank-
Well,
That nigga Ronan. That nigga Ronan is born again. He's
Bart,
born
this is
again.
what you've done. You broke
Hey,
it.
he's born
Jay Tudor.
again, my nigga.
Jay Tudor. I'm interested. I really like
Ronan,
Jay Tudor. Jay Tudor.
Hey, Ronan. Hey.
That nigga uncle took it upon himself to mute that duck.
Wow, this chat.
Jay,
Hey, I don't know, dog, but
Jay
I'm
Tudor.
feeling like really funny. I might be hurting some feelings tonight.
Jay Tudor. I'd like to know, from your perspective, how do you perceive it? I perceive it as the origin of man, right, was in Africa. Then there was actually it was like 3 migrations, but 2 for sure, in different time frames. Like, we're talking tens of thousands of years. Okay, a migration in over time because they all settled in northern latitudes, for example, right? They became lighter complected. Okay, that's just me saying this is how nature works. Or
no,
do you?
sir.
Or do you?
I'm sorry, Ronan. I have to cut you off. You came from Dr. Yakub. Look up Dr. Yakub.
Dr. Yaku.
Yeah,
No,
Dr. Jacob.
Jay Tudor, like I'm saying, do you view it as genetic
You know,
diversity?
Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Jacob converted and made you white people.
Jay Tudor, do you see it as genetic diversification, like what I was positing, or do you see it in more the spiritual sense, like along the lines of the biblical 6 or 10,000 year old world? How do you view that, please?
As far as the age of the earth and the origin of humanity, and the diversity, I don't believe in necessarily the young earth. Although it could, I really don't know because I haven't done a whole lot of looking into it. But some people say the earth is only like 6,000 years old or something like that. Although it clearly looks a lot older than that. As far as like people, they say they came from Africa and then migrated. So I have no reason to doubt that. Is that what you're asking?
Oh, okay. So I'm not saying you accept the science.
Hey, I got a question. I keep
but
hearing
you
that.
would be more in agreement to the position.
Nigga, he
of
agrees with
science,
you, nigga.
that science is
Yeah.
helping. Is that correct?
Yeah, kind of. Hey, Tudor or Ronan, both of you guys have the same philosophy in this. What are you telling me? You telling me that people migrated from the continent of Africa?
That's what
But you
they
don't
say.
But you don't believe there was people. Hold on, but there was already people in the whole world, right?
No.
Well,
Oh, no,
see,
I
that's
don't- I
the
don't
thing.
believe in
We
that,
don't.
sir.
That's the thing. That's what's in question. Were there people already?
Yeah, I don't believe that. That's bullshit. That is, as a matter of fact, that would be considered borderline stupid, considering the fact that when they migrated over here, there were already people here.
I want to say that there were people already inhabiting the earth, but there's really no way to actually know that.
Well, no. Science has found that out and proven it. It through genetics and.
What are you talking about? There was people in the North America and South America, right?
No, that's a different time frame.
Oh, you're going even more.
They're talking about origin. They're talking about the actual origins.
You're talking about like before what? Pangea or something? That's what you have?
No. We were basically.
All right. How about in Pangea? Pangea, will we spread it?
No, there was no.
We were
there was life, but not as complex as we are now.
All right, but according to your Pangea.
The question was basically focusing on whether the person believed in the science position of how Earth was formed.
Dude, we believe in both.
No, but see the topic.
You have a misconcept of what we believe in. I believe in science too, man.
No, the specific topic is, science is saying, I agree with science, that humans, our species, right? Basically, we separated from great apes. Okay, we're not talking about that.
No, that's not true.
We're not talking about that. As a species, human beings, Homo sapien, us, right?
Whatever.
I'm saying because I accept the science. I'm saying that our species, Homo sapien.
Hey, dude, can you finish?
Started in Africa. Spread.
All right, I know. You basically say you're a black man. You were once a black man, and one of your peoples turned white.
Via migration. And in tens of thousands of years, those
listen. Them Africans turned white, my nigga, but we were never monkeys. Don't be calling your
the progeny of the people who had migrated to that point would slowly adapt to the environment. That's why we have like white people and brown people and black. Over time.
You're telling me the sun? You're telling me that you run into the caves is because of that sun that's up in the sky, but you ran to the caves because the black boys on that ass.
I'd like to jump ahead and point out, yes, Europeans found people in America when they got here, but those people were here 40,000 years before the first European.
Well, no, they were melanated, by the way.
I'm basing it on science.
They were melanated, by the way. That's a fact.
I'm basing this on science. Okay, and like I said,
it's funny if they were the last African Americans that got dropped off. You know what I mean? And they let them there migrate and they came back. It'll be funny if that's the plot.
No,
but that's what they say. I don't think.
An example of they're going back to being black, but it'll take much longer, and if you did scientifically, it would work. Okay, the example is, have you ever seen an Irish person?
Hey, dude, you're long-winded, though.
Have you ever seen an Irish person, a beautiful Irish woman with freckles?
Yeah, delicious.
Okay. Guess what? She is more exposed to the sun than her grandparents were.
That's
so
right.
The body is producing.
Yeah, right.
Ronan, you know those freckles are
producing melanin.
You know those freckles are melanin spots, right?
That beautiful freckled.
Yeah, but it never turns black though. So
red hair.
Forget about that.
Woman. Irish woman, beautiful woman.
Hey, the freckles.
Listen, them freckles look nice. I'm not lying. Them freckles look nice.
And that Irish woman marries a handsome, an Irish guy, and they have beautiful Irish children in a lower. Over time, there will be chance.
You know what I mean? Like on a redhead or something.
Within 20 generations, they will look Latina.
Oh, hold on. You're telling me that hold on, Ronan. Hold on. So are you telling me that the melanin that's coming out in little spots of the freckles of the white woman turned the whole body black? The fuck out of here.
You're
out of your mind. You're reversing what I'm telling you. You're telling me that we sprouted out of white people? You out of your mind, you fucking demon.
No,
you are a demon.
No, I'm not. No, I'm using scientific facts.
That's impossible.
Right. That's impossible, Ronan. That's right.
We have the.
You are a liar, man. You are a fucking satanic ass nigga. You reversed it on me.
Only people would be so wrapped around race. Like only humans.
We're talking about simple biology, Ronan. We're talking about.
I'm only fucking around.
We're talking about recessive versus dominant.
Armando and Big L, and I ask y'all something.
Hey, I agree that nigga like the two niggers in the room.
No, because this is your guys' subject. I agree that we came from Africa.
Hey, listen, don't call it our subject.
We were much darker when we first started. So that white people sprouted out of black people. How does that make us any different, though?
It doesn't make us
The
different.
difference is
Well,
that
you guys argue it all the time that we're different.
Oh, no.
Especially
No,
Big L.
Genetically, we're
No, not
different.
so much.
Yeah, it doesn't
Big
make
L
us
argues it all the
different.
time that he is far superior.
No, as a matter of fact, my nigga, listen. The superiority goes in hand combat. We'll find out when
Listen,
y'all run a fade.
I'll
my
tell you
nigga.
what being superior is. It's in righteousness.
no.
Nigga, being superior
would
is
like to-
getting beat up with your fucking hands. The other man is more superior than you.
Actually, I
That's it.
actually agree with Big L on this, but I don't know if he fully understands what he's saying. But yeah, I do agree with that.
What was this comment?
Well,
I would like
here's
to
the
know.
thing that
He said what makes a man is his righteousness, not his color. Like,
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
here's a record on my screen about where the Polynesians people come from, dated by archaeological digs testing DNA from the skeletal remains. So you get to see from the direction in which
All right, I'm
from
presenting you.
before 3000 BC all the way up to 900 AD and 1200 AD when New Zealand gets populated.
So you're telling me they went through that water? You're telling me they went through the back of the? You see, the flat earthers don't believe that water exists.
It's called a waka.
So fucking simple.
You
This
know,
is a big
waka.
water exists.
For real, they don't believe. They don't believe the Pacific. They don't believe that water exists. They cut that whole thing off.
Oh, the flat earthers? Well,
Yeah, the
they're
flat
wrong,
earthers.
of course.
Hey, but what is that? The Bermuda
They all
Triangle?
came
The
from,
Bermuda
like-
Triangle is by Cuba.
If I could turn the Earth, well, you'd see that they're coming from a specific direction.
Well, that's the. And what are you talking about? That's like the Chinese, right?
It's a migration.
Russians
Yeah,
and
but I can't see
It's a
behind there.
migration. Armando Vargas,
That's Khazar's direction, nigga.
it's a migration pattern of humans over time.
But
My
what's
God.
behind China?
That's
That
the
would be Africa.
Caucasian's path, nigga.
So the Africa, they would have
We
went
didn't
from
go that way.
Africa
We went
China
west.
to China to the Philippines, Philippines to Australia, and everywhere else. So it all originated from the Middle East and Africa and all that crap.
Yeah, so you telling me that they stopped in California and South America and all that? Yeah, that's east of that globe would be
Yeah, yeah,
California,
yeah.
right? All right.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I mean.
Look, that proves the Earth is round. Go on a boat, man. Nigga, you're gonna do circles all day.
Yeah, the Earth is round. Now I typed in Polynesian people. I didn't type in like in where did Indians come from or where did
the Polynesian. All right,
and
so
I'm
the
sure if I
Polynesian.
did, they would have came from where
All right, but
man
these race of
came
people, these race of people did this migration before the slave trade, right?
That's
You're
right.
talking about some key shit, right?
Yeah, that's right. We're talking
All right.
indigenous.
Right. Okay.
Before you guys were talking
Yeah,
about where
'cause-
man came from.
Dude, that makes sense.
Because
Look,
if you look
makes
at the
sense.
indigenous
Land-
people of America, they were
What are those
melanated
arrows?
people. They were black.
Look at the
people.
bottom right corner. The
You
bottom
can't tell
right
me.
corner looks like they're gonna. Go ahead, bigger.
No, that's what I want to say.
Fuck you.
Nigga, that bottom right corner looks like they land in Arizona, California, Mexico.
Remember you put up that picture yesterday, Armando, of the Puerto Ricans, the Tainos.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
the
them black boys,
Polynesian.
nigga.
That
Them
just
niggas are dark
proves
as fuck.
that black people were migrated everywhere before the slave trade.
We are
Yeah,
all,
Just
I agree with
melanated
that.
people in general.
we are all related.
I agree we're related,
Ronan,
nigga, but don't
no
be
one's-
saying you
no one's
came out
saying
of
we're not
monkeys, you
related.
came out of black people.
I can prove we are all related right now. Right now, I can prove it.
Nobody needs you to prove that. Everybody's
Ronan,
agreeing with you.
I
can
agree.
Prove, no, I can prove it. Let's
That's
cut
your
all the-
problem.
We
You
just
know,
have different traits.
Look at him. He's
You know,
babbling. He's
let's
babbling.
cut all this,
Watch
you
him.
know,
Everybody watch him.
playing around with each
Bap
other.
at Ronan. He's babbling. We all agree, Ronan.
I mean, you give. I don't know how you give an online hickey, but you guys are trying to, hit each other
You
hard.
said an online hickey.
Yeah, but
That
see,
was
I want.
pretty good.
I want. No,
Hey, you
I
got
want-
catchphrases,
I
nigga.
was
You got catchphrases, and I want to hear them all.
I was going to give a real time example to prove that we are all one species.
We don't need no more examples. We all
No,
agree.
not just one, and you'll figure it out as soon as I say it.
If you want to tell us,
Right?
man.
If Armando Vargas put out the money, or somebody, or let's say somebody else gets the privilege. Hey, Jay Tudor, let's tour him in the world, and we take him to another country, any other country in the world, right now, right? And he
Hey,
meets
Tudor.
a beautiful. I'm saying
Yeah.
beautiful thing. He meets
You didn't
it.
see my decoy pawn that I pushed up?
And the thing is, she's interested in him.
I was fucking.
And they have sex and make
not
a
looking at
baby. And if they have sex and make a baby, it proves that they're both the
Yeah, I
same
said the
species.
decoy pawn.
That's
Mike out.
right. I like that. I've been told you about that. That's the tiger and the liger.
Now, is the
saw it
baby
was
gonna be
possible.
melanated?
Yeah,
I saw it earlier that it was possible, but I didn't really.
Blacks and whites would mate, and they wouldn't be able to produce. Well, they could produce a child,
Always
but that
a
child is
melanated
sterile
baby.
But it still proves we're the same species. We are
Yeah.
related.
because we could keep multiplying. Right.
Like,
That's
then
right.
John Tudor goes over to where do you want to go, John Tudor, to see a pretty girl, and she's gonna fall in love with you.
Hey, listen, Tudor's celibate. He don't like girls.
Beautiful. I don't care what he
Motherfucker,
likes.
I'm not married.
You know, I don't care what he likes. If he likes guys, fine. He flies over there and meets the most beautiful man on earth, and his name is Armando Vargas. His name is Armando Vargas, the most beautiful man on earth. Except Flatty's in contention too. But the point I'm making is we are all the same species. I've just proven it to you.
We know that already. Like,
No, these guys don't. These guys don't, and they don't want to accept it.
What do you
Mike
say?
out.
I never said we don't come from the same family tree.
No, you just say that
I'm
just
just saying
because
we-
your skin
we
is
look
darker,
different.
you're more dominant.
No,
We are
our
on the
genes are
same-
our
No,
genes
it's
are dominant.
plain, you know, you mix a black crown, melt a black crown, and a white crown. The black
same
crown's going to
leaf.
take the dominant, you
Well,
know,
we're
color.
talking about genes, of
the
course.
same
That's,
leaf.
that's just biology. That's simple
Well,
biology.
darker color always is the more dominant color.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only difference between all of us. That's really all it is.
Well, why do you come into the room spouting off about athletics and
I
how
never
black
said
people
that.
are more? Oh, okay, all right, all right. Well, if you never said it, then my mistake.
At least not here.
at least not here.
Also look like the Native America. When I say America, I mean North, South, Middle, Canada, all the natives back in the day. Like all the Americas used to be connected with Russia because of plate tectonics. So they would have migrated all the way through Asia, through Russia, walked over Alaska, and just kind of migrated down that way.
Yes, but humans came billions of years later. So like we humans, Homo sapien, again, we're all related. Pick a girl, Jonathan Tudor, any girl. She's pretty, she loves you. The point being is that humans have only, our species has only existed from 170 to 200,000 years. It's been traced, it's been done. You know, and if you want to say, well, I hate him because he's black, well, okay, but you're still related, you know, because you might marry his sister. You know, that's it. Mike out.
Mike out.
That's right.
All I know is Bob's the devil.
True.
Bob's the devil? No way, man. He's the angel of light.
Hey Bob, where's the curvature in that picture, dude? I don't see it.
Bob is 2 times of a Luciferian than his father is.
That's pretty significant.
He topped his father.
I won't deny that.
He's like, you're right, I am.
See?
I still think the most evil man that ever exists is Ronald Reagan.
Ronald Reagan. There's way more evil motherfuckers than Ronald Reagan.
That's the
Yeah,
devil
Hitler's
right there.
more evil than him.
There's people,
Nah.
there's more people alive today that are more evil than Ronald Reagan.
Stalin is evil. There goes 2
There's no
Caucasians.
gas chambers.
I can't
Let
think
me get
of
on
one
that
evil
topic.
black guy. Black people are such good people.
Evil black guy. I'll throw in fucking
You're kidding.
O.J. Simpson.
That's just one woman he killed, man. But I'm talking about white people got a lot of blood on their hands, man.
They do, but like,
Not when I
I
say
mean,
here
if
in
you go to
Thunder, I
Africa
think-
right now and go to
I don't think it's a black-white thing,
small
man. I think
countries and stuff, there's a lot of evil black women over there.
Yeah, but I
They
think about
rule over
Hitler.
their people with an iron thumb, and they make them slaves.
Yeah, but
until
you can't give me
today.
his, you can't give me a black man that's caused so much of a ruckus. You could just tell me a name right now. of an
Well,
evil
yeah, if we're
black
talking
man.
about mass genocide. Obviously, I can't name one.
There's all kinds of genocides in Africa. What are we talking about?
So I
They
think
just don't talk about it. Like,
we talk about Adolf Hitler. We could talk
It's
about
not as
Stalin.
bad as.
Those are
no,
two
it's
different-
because nobody cares
It's-
because it's not a
No,
development.
it's your white skin, dog. The white skin makes you guys commit genocide.
Oh my
We're gonna have to change that. How can we change that?
That's
Go
hilarious.
join ISIS.
Well, we learned from
Niggas
God.
still will join ISIS.
God taught us about genocide. Told us it was
I think
cool.
we need to eliminate all the white males.
No, you missed it when I explained it. So Mike out.
You're gonna go join ISIS, hey Armando? You'd be like, we need to eliminate all white guys. Got to go join. Got to go to Syria and start bombing white guys.
I'm just fucking around, my nigga. I think we all had all races had their share of murders.
We ain't never had a black Hitler though.
Yeah, the black Hitler don't exist. You white people,
I mean,
don't have
do you read? They do, just not on a scale of Hitler, but they do. They exist in Africa and they live there right now, and they're controlling their country. And
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about. You talking about General Butt Naked.
Boko Haram.
He doesn't exist. He doesn't exist yet. You leave it. You keep leaving out that word. He doesn't exist yet. Is it possible? Yes. Will it happen? Yes. It'll happen. It's just like any other country, and they'll have their little Hitler. And with which one is going to win? That one I cannot predict. Mike out.
Hey, Mogadishu, all those warlords denying food to the country, making us so poor that it's just a pile of dirt.
Hey, everybody, look at General Butt Naked. This is the kind of name, dog. This is why they don't go nowhere.
All
Look.
right, Ron, man. Let me know when a black general kills 100 million natives.
I know, right? This guy right here.
What is that?
This guy right here, he used to eat babies.
What?
Yeah, he turned Christian right there. That guy's clean.
Used to eat babies.
Yeah, man. Look, you never seen this? Vice. I forgot. I think it's just Vice. Yeah, it's just Vice.
What the fuck?
Look, ex-Liberian warlord. He used to eat babies. He used to eat the hearts because he thinks that it makes him invisible.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey, though.
That's General Butt Naked right there.
And what? He's like saved now. He's like born again.
Yeah. Now he's against it. I mean, you know Jesus.
I
saved
Yeah,
him.
he's like changed now.
Yeah, he makes anybody do a 360, man. Hey, you guys never seen the homosexual that got saved by Jesus? That nigga's like, I don't like men's no more.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what?
Oh, play that shit, Armando. Play that shit, dog. I know what you're talking about.
No,
That's just funny. That's just funny because if you see that
video.
video, as soon as he says, "I'm not gays no more," everyone walks away from him. All the preachers and shit. That oh shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was giving a sermon, right?
Yeah, that's delivered.
He was getting into it.
Delivered. I am delivered.
And he threw that bitch
I
out.
will not carry a purse. I like women.
He's like, I like women.
Oh, that shit was funny as hell. He ain't gay no more.
I seen that shit from the fucking the Hodge twins. The motherfucker's funny though.
He's gayer now
You
than he
ever
ever
watch
was.
the Hodge twins?
Hey Vargas, you should play that shit. That shit's.
Listen,
That guy made money off that video though. That's crazy.
Had to.
He got paid off of that, off of saying he wasn't gay no more. And it's clearly gay as a football bat.
I'm not gonna say what because I don't know, but like, I don't know if he made any money off of it. I just was like, what is this?
Well, he's a pseudo celebrity now. My girlfriend actually follows his little Twitter page.
I think I love this shit, dog. Check this out. I don't know if I get a copyright, but fucking nigga will risk it.
What did you come to here for? To get delivered more. To get delivered.
Hold on, you gotta hear
Are you playing the video?
Yeah, fuck it.
What did you come here for? What did you come
All you gotta do is say fair use.
Dude, that's a dude. That's a dude in the church. He says, "What did you come down here for? What did you come here for?"
All you got.
Fair
You
use.
have to say.
All right, fair use. Fair use.
delivered more? To get delivered. Do you believe that the Lord tonight
Play the video.
set you free? Yes, sir. Turn around and tell those people.
Nah, man.
Gay no more. I am delivered.
Damn.
I don't like men no more. I said I like women.
What the hell was that?
I would not date a man. I would not carry a purse. I would not put on makeup. I will love a woman.
What the fuck? Nah, man. I gotta say, like, no.
That nigga sounded passionate. Oh, hey, Big L, them Israelites, them niggas got bum rush, nigga, by the CIA, FBI, Homeland Security.
It's only a matter of time.
Everybody. Nigga Sinetta was out there, was like, where's your Jesus Christ?
He on that shit. And I'm telling you, he's Dominican, bro.
I'm gonna say I don't even know about that. I don't even know what I just heard.
Dude, that Israelites, they believe in the Bible. They're out there saying that the children of Israel, written in the Bible. There's some Bible believers though.
Somebody was like, I'm not gonna wear makeup anymore. Like, what?
That nigga said, I will not carry a purse. I love all women.
Women.
Yeah, I'm saying he sounded almost demonic for a second there. Like, damn.
Hey, dude, all the passion that came out. You want to see his face? Look, I'll do it.
Crazy shit.
He prayed the gay away.
What the fuck was that?
He was delivered. He was delivered
Don't like
from
men
evil.
see no more. Women.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah, I never saw that.
He's just kind of old now. They got all kind of memes and shit out after him. All kind of spoofs.
Yeah, that's some next level shit right there.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga's still gayer than a
Well, it's
motherfucker.
theatrics.
Look at his
That's
face.
what I'm saying. Like,
nigga.
I don't believe it's cool to just be.
Hey, look at his face though. Look at his face on Jimmy Kimmel, nigga.
Let me see.
This nigga's still gayer than a motherfucker.
Yeah, he's fucking gay.
That's what I'm saying, man.
He is not delivered.
Look at
Yeah,
his
and people are
face.
sitting there saying that they're delivered and stuff. Like, just, oh hell no,
Look at his face.
hell no. I see it. This motherfucker.
That nigga gayer
Look
than
at
a
that.
motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, let's say he wasn't gay no more. You think he could change his mannerisms?
Hey, he better change
I'm
that
not
shit, nigga.
saying-
He's still gay.
I would have to see it. I would. Like,
I mean, I
what
don't
I
believe
just
it.
heard
Niggas
there, I don't
change.
believe it. Like,
I don't believe it.
That
Shit.
nigga-
Like I said, my
that
lady
nigga gayer
follows
than a
like Twitter
motherfucker.
page or something. She says he's still gay
I'm
as
saying
fuck.
what I just heard there, I don't believe. Don't.
Nonsense, man. Nonsense.
That was just total nonsense. Actually, worse than nonsense. Like, that's just a straight lie. Is that TD Jakes?
No.
I was like, what?
I think TD Jakes is a little taller than that guy.
Hey, Ron, you on Google right now?
I'm not gay no more.
Ron's trying to Google Black Hitler. You're not gonna find him, Ronan.
Black Hitler.
Black
No, they don't have it to the point of Hitler, but they have black people have their share of
Wait a minute. He's not
bad
gay
guys
anymore.
that
He's
committed
not gay
genocide.
anymore, and he's dressed like that.
What's that guy from
He's not gay anymore. And he's dressed
Rwanda? The guy from Rwanda, Jean Paul, whatever his last name is.
Okay, let me get this right. Let me get this right. If I
He
look
could
at
be
all the
compared to Hitler.
let me get this right. If I look at all the other men and they have the same basic suits on,
I don't understand the theatrics, man. Like, who acts like that?
old yellow tie, and a napkin, and if you look at the pattern of his jacket, if you back up, look, and you're telling me this guy is not gay, right? because he's not dressed like everyone else, and obviously he's got. Look at that. Look at that.
As soon as you see
Flaming.
him, bro.
That
You know
is
what?
flaming, okay?
You know
That
what
is
gave it away?
Hey, look at him. Look at him.
flaming. He's flaming, man. He's flaming, man. He's trying to get.
You know what gave it away? The yellow bow tie. The yellow bow tie.
We got a crush on the
Bob was wearing a bow tie.
If you wear a bow tie, you're bisexual.
Yeah,
I don't
he's,
care what you're saying.
yeah. Look at him. They're all dressed in nice suits. Look at them. They're all dressed in nice suits. Have you noticed
You
that?
said if you wear a bow tie, you're
And
bisexual.
he's wearing that loud yellow bow tie. And
Look at that, the Holy Spirit, nigga.
Look at that nigga. Look at that nigga.
Hey Vargas, man, you don't
guys
think
ever
that's a
heard of
mockery?
Gaydar? Have you ever guys?
Yeah, of course, man.
Gaydar.
I
But you
mean,
haven't
come
shut
on.
up. You haven't shut up.
Of course.
Mock this guy
Bro,
because
hey,
he's
that
not
guy
converted.
was set up. Hey, that
There's
preacher.
no,
Dude, that's a
there's no
mockery.
conversion there.
Listen.
No,
Hey,
no.
listen,
He's
the
probably
ringleader.
got, you probably got
Hey,
a thing
Ronan,
going
stop.
on with the
Shut up,
pastor.
Ronan. Good shot. Good job, bro. Good job. Hey, look, the one that's running that whole setting up that nigga to be there and all that shit is the priest.
Do that. Can I just say this shit was demonic as fuck?
It's like that nigga probably saw that gay ass nigga in the street and he's like, dog, you should have just
Like, dude, that man wasn't changed.
Dude, I give you $200, my nigga.
No, dude, that's like that fake. That is what people think. Nah, man, that's
Nigga, that nigga, hey, look, that priest shows that shit on that thing. And a bunch of gay ass niggas will be there next morning, nigga.
saying. I don't even know what that was. Like,
Hey, nigga, that's a rehabilitation, nigga.
that motherfucker wasn't rehabilitated.
Ah, come on. These
Look at
people are
that.
obviously forced.
There's
Saying
a,
that dude, that was so
you set up.
theatrical, that was so staged. Like,
Come on,
Nigga,
Uncle.
hey,
This is a poor
Hey,
example.
you saw that nigga.
I was
look,
gonna
I'm
say,
not
it's
saying it
Remember,
doesn't happen.
there
I'm
was
just
there
saying
was
that's
there was
not-
black
buy on
people fighting in
Amazon.
remember there was black people fighting in the Confederate Army, and it wasn't of the
Okay.
free
Yeah,
will.
Vargas.
Here's a fella that's
Hey,
pretty
that's
proud.
a movie, you fucking.
And I,
Hey, Vargas,
swear.
man. You said
Look
those
at that.
homosexuals came from white people. What's up with that guy?
That's it. Hold on, Uncle. Hey, put the other picture on.
Okay.
Hey, put the other one. You're an asshole.
Who is this nigga? What the fuck?
A movie.
What is that?
That's an actor.
Bro, there's no way this picture can be real.
That's not real. That's photoshopped as fuck. Look at that.
No, that's an actor. That's an actor in the movie.
There's no
Hey,
such
Uncle,
dude. That is
there's black Nazis and he showed the film.
A
black.
non-Jewish ethnic minority, foreign volunteers, conscripted laborers, and POWs.
Wait, Uncle, go to that picture with
1940 to 1945, written by Veronica Clark.
go to the guy with the red shirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah. and-
Look at this fucking coon right here. This is what we call a coon
Damn,
right here.
man.
You just called that man a coon.
Solid.
Yeah,
This is
Go
this
to
is
the guy all the way down
this
to
is
the
a
right.
coon right here.
All the way to the right, on top. That guy exists right there.
That guy exists.
That guy
You just called that man a coon, and you.
I ain't calling him none. I'm saying he exists.
No, I'm talking about Big L. now.
That's what he
How is
is.
that like Black Nazi? He's got a picture of Africa on it, and he's wearing African colors.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
there's like a
well,
panther on his
apparently,
parade.
Believe it or not,
apparently, Black
it's not
Panthers
the
are
same
Nazis now.
That guy is
Oh.
not a Nazi.
No.
King
The fucking
Shamir
Black
was
Panther
not
or
Hey,
something.
you guys never noticed? You guys never noticed the swastika?
I'll Google you guys a Black Nazi. Hold on.
Hey, listen.
There you go.
That guy's
Find you
not
one.
a Nazi.
I know exactly
Hey,
what his
listen,
name is. I
listen.
can't spell it
Wow.
though.
Epic fail on that one, huh?
I'm shaking my head.
Hey, that shit was nigga. That was he
tattoo
shoots,
there.
A
he
black Nazi.
scores.
I'll put it in the bottom here.
How about that fella?
Is he black enough for you?
Well, let's put the swastika in context.
In context.
What's
Hey,
swastika?
the swastika
I-
means is the rotating of the sun. It's
Where
the
did the
12
swastika
steps.
come from, first of all?
It comes from the Indians. It's a peace
Well,
symbol.
that shit's
That's
ancient,
right.
dude. That shit's Gnostic.
Yeah,
Like,
it comes from the Indians. It's a peace symbol. But if you notice, it's
epic
it's
fail.
2 feet.
Damn, what the fuck is he doing?
Hey, it's 2 foot, or it's a feet. You know, a pair of feet.
That guy I
Marching
put in the side
one on
chat
top
there,
of the other.
the Black Nazi, or equivalent. He's
Hey,
equivalent
that's
to a
what-
Black
that
Nazi.
swastika
That
don't mean
actually
nothing
was
to
a
me.
black Nazi. Like,
The swastika is
buddy
the
had a
worship of the
swastika on
sun.
his chest.
Just like the Chinese or the Japanese got the red sun on a white flag. That means they're
But that's
atheist.
sun worship.
Yeah, sun worship. It's all that's the reason, nigga. That was the biggest bingo for me, dog. I was like, oh, and they have festival with snakes there. There it is.
Snake Fest.
Sun worshippers are just as delusional as people who worship flesh.
Well, I don't worship neither. I worship spirit.
Well, no, you worship a guy that was in the flesh.
Oh no, the word became flesh. Nigga. That's the shocker, though. That's the shocker. That's
You guys
the
want to talk
beat.
about sun
Bada
worship?
boom.
Yo, check
No,
it, Flamingo.
the sun worship.
Remember,
The
it
sun
was
worship
Jesus.
will be
It was the
considered.
rising
listen,
sun, right?
Dude, I worship
no,
you.
no. As a matter of fact, the sun worship will be considered his father's idea.
Hint, hint. The
So
rising
whatever
sun.
you think, whatever you think
Jesus.
God is still mysterious, like the sun worship. Now the only thing is that that doctrine flew so heavy in the street that one dude picked it up and became it. It's what I'm saying. My nigga, y'all niggas don't know who Jesus was. Nigga, what Jesus did is capable from all of us. We think it, but you know it's gonna cost you your life. You know it, dog.
Very
You
well.
know
It's
it.
trying to turn
We
water into
all know
wine.
it. Well, nigga, you don't need to, dog. That shit is given for you. As a matter of fact, when you put wine, don't put them into old bottles.
I don't drink wine anyway, so
You misunderstood the whole concept.
that's right. Flamingo, you sniffing lines over there, bro?
No.
White line. Show me your nose right now, fucking liar.
Yeah.
What's going on over there?
No, man, I'm not sniffing lines, man. I do have a razor blade, though.
I do have a razor.
But I'm using it to scrape up the last little bit of the shit I scraped out of my bowl.
Oh, okay.
I just noted the picture. It ain't all black. Fucking brilliant. It's not all black. I'm also here and I'm white.
Bob is a fucking devil.
That's right.
What are you doing, Bob?
Playing this nigga tutor. He can't see me in the game of chess.
I can tell Tudor is focused because he usually talks and he's out there on the chat stream, probably ordering a pizza all at the same time, but now it's like he's grown silent recently and I say, it's on. Yeah, the troll bros are at it.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
Nigga, they call me the can man.
Is Ronan an atheist?
Where have you been?
That's right. Monkey believer right there. He just feels like his back has been arched.
His back has been arched.
I feel like we've been standing up on our lives. That's the only difference.
People are funny, man. Feels like his back is arched.
Nigga Ronan saw God's back parts. Hey, as a matter of fact, that Bible verse is
Are
funny.
you saying that nigga saw his ass? What are you saying? The fuck was that? What does that mean? He had his back arched. Ronan, did you see Jesus' ass? Tell some of the truth. You saw his ass, didn't you?
What's that, please?
You saying you saw the back of God or something? What is Armando saying?
I don't understand what you're trying to ask of me. Are you saying?
Oh, I asked if you were an atheist first.
Yeah, I'm an atheist, but I don't really understand what you're trying to share.
I wanted to know why the existence of a higher being just doesn't sit right with you.
He says it's possible.
No, I have said, right? Something created this.
Just doesn't have control.
But it has no control over the outcome.
It's capable of making everything, but it's not capable.
So you wouldn't really be an atheist then. You'd be like a theist, right? Pretty much.
No.
That's like a pantheist.
No. See,
Pretty much.
That's two different things. I would have to.
You would be a theist.
You would be a theist. Imagine.
You would be a theist, man. Listen, in the top of all atheist mountains is a bunch of theists.
No.
All right.
No, I would have to believe in something and worship that. I don't. I appreciate reality, and I understand.
But I don't worship anything.
24/7 is worship.
understand.
Yeah, right. Talking about Jesus here, 24/7 is worshiping Jesus.
I understand something created this, but I had no control of the outcome because look at different religions, for example. They're arguing. It's like, wait a minute, we're supposed to be peaceful. Why can't we work?
Listen, that's why I'm not religious. Hey, if a Muslim gets inside this room,
religion's only here to divide.
No.
Liar. My God said
weapon.
that he is
Well, the Antichrist is here to unite you.
Jesus, Jesus never said. Jesus said, "Anything divided shall be brought to desolation."
You know why?
My God taught you unity, and you still do not believe.
No, I mean the world will be united.
Jesus is here to keep us in shackles.
Liar.
No, we're not in shackles. That's what.
Even though that would be
mental
considered-
shackles.
Being programmed to
that would be
believe.
considered unity, though. If you shackle them all up.
No, that's what you are.
Oh my
Being
God.
programmed to believe. That's right. That's right. You're being
That's right.
programmed to believe this, like everybody
Liar.
being programmed
Liar.
to
You're
believe
a liar.
circumstances and accept
You're a liar.
imaginary God.
I was pulled out of the herd. I know the shepherd's name.
See, the
You
both of
don't know thy shepherd, nigga.
the both
But we'll
of
still
you
die
the
for
same
you,
way.
demon.
The both
We're
of you
still gonna
the
die for
same
you.
way.
We'll die for one sheep.
You don't practice what you preach.
You are a sheep.
But you
Listen, I would always protect.
Why would I want
Well,
to?
that's
do
true.
that? You know, it's like I don't want to hurt people if I join your group.
Listen, you're not gonna hurt nobody.
Yet
You're not hurting nobody because you're a part of the flock.
I would be denying women's rights, for example. You know, it's
Liar.
a
Liar.
game, for
Liar.
example. No, I'm not.
Liar.
History.
You're talking about all the great things in a Christian country.
No, I'm talking about any country.
No, this country is
What about
the
this?
best country.
What about it? We have shortcomings too.
This is the best country ever.
You know, as long
You
as
gotta
you
tell me nothing.
as long as
Is
you,
this the best country ever?
as
No.
long as long as
All
you-
right, then both of you are fucking demons. Ronan, is this the best?
as long as you keep saying, and I'm
Hey,
gonna
Ronan.
quote you here. I'm gonna quote you
Hey,
here.
uncle,
Yeah.
what's the best country on the planet? I'm just talking about the best.
I'm gonna go with the Dominican
I can
Republic.
quote you.
Yeah, all right.
We have problems by quoting you. I can prove
This
that.
is the best country
Right now,
ever.
do you want me to quote?
This is the best country ever.
Put me on
Ever.
mute. You want me to
Say
quote?
nothing.
Put me on mute. You want me to quote you?
Yeah,
You
go
want
to
me
war. Go to
You want
war.
me
We're
to-
gonna find out who's the
to
best.
quote? Put me on
That
mute.
nigga
Hurry
said
up.
go to
Go to
war.
war.
You want me to quote you?
Let's go to war and let's find out who's
Do you
best.
want me to quote you? Do you want me to quote you?
That's
Put me
not
on
best.
mute. Hurry up. I'm getting annoying. Do you want me to quote you? Do you want me?
He said I'm getting annoying.
That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to do, and I
What do
should
you
have been put on mute a long time ago. Do you want me to quote you? Do you want me to quote you?
Hey,
Do you want me to quote you?
what?
Do you want me to
What?
quote you?
This one time a
No,
band
you're
camp.
supposed to put me on mute so I come back and then start talking like
I'm not gonna put you on mute, man. I would rather mute you than put you on mute.
Uh-huh. Sure. Right. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
This is the best country ever existing on the face of the earth.
Mike out.
Yeah, I would say that's arguable, but yeah.
Most corrupted country, most violent country.
No, we got
Hey,
hijacked.
Bob,
dog.
I'm looking
Don't
at your
blame
pic.
us.
Bob.
Don't blame us for the
Now that I look
hijack.
at your
Sort of
pic, Bob,
bittersweet. Guys,
What's
it's
the
not.
happiest country on earth? And I have independent verification on the panel.
Bob, is that real Ralph Lauren?
I have Uncle May right here to independently verify what I'm going
Yes.
to say to you
Polo.
right now. Right now, I'm going to ask you, name the top happiest countries in the world.
Well, you got Denmark's number one. I
did
don't remember
not
2,
ask
3,
you.
but
I'm
number
trying to
4 was
corner
New
Armando
Zealand.
Vargas. I'm trying to corner Armando Vargas.
All right, Go ahead, try to corner me.
You're
I'm
my
ready.
counsel over here, and you
Go
want
ahead.
to.
Go ahead.
Okay, take the
Go
lead,
ahead.
Mike out. Take the lead,
Talking
Mike.
He's talking about non-criminal countries, right? So now you're portraying that they're happy, right?
Happy?
All right. Yeah, they said the happiest country on the planet. How stupid
How do
of
you
a question
quantify
is that?
something like happiness?
Exactly, but we're still gonna play with it because I still, we can play with it. Now, what I'm telling you
guys
is,
complain and you theorize and you talk and you
no,
have so
I'm
much
telling you,
violence and-
I'm telling you. Look, I don't know
you
about
struggle
happy.
with so
Look,
much
look,
issues.
Check this out. I'm gonna talk boldly.
You
I
work
don't know
double
about
the
happy.
hours most people do
I don't know
around
about happy. I don't know about crime. I don't
got
know
shitty
about
health
sadness.
care. People die just for
I'm
being
telling you.
American because they have no insurance or shitty
What I'm
insurance.
telling you is that
Canada outranks you guys for health
in the
care.
balance of it all, we are the most powerful country on the planet.
Military, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, we're basically, we spend more than half our budget on military.
Why don't you say
It's all your
yes?
tax dollars.
I ain't
You
worrying
make-
about
you
that,
make-
man. Taxes.
Your
is
minimum
nothing but
wage
a
is like
cheap
what?
price.
$12, 12 something,
Hey,
maybe if you're lucky.
Hey, man, look, I ain't worried about no minimum wage. Look, what I'm telling you is this. I'm telling you that taxes is not a problem. All right, it's a cheap write-off, and I'm
Well,
telling you.
You also
that-
got one of the largest deficit in the history
Hey,
of
listen.
mankind.
All right, then come try to collect that money.
You guys
Come
say
try
you're
to
gonna
collect that money, nigga.
Right? Yeah, that's what the military's for. Like,
Exactly. No, you guys don't get it. That's what the military's for.
we don't talk about
That's
it much.
right.
It's like, yeah, whatever.
I'm just saying,
it's
man.
kind of like,
Listen.
yeah, it's
the
kind of like
bombs-
everybody.
Hey, let's
the U.S. just kind of does what it wants, and everyone else just
exactly. And you better shut up.
it's yeah.
Better
I mean,
shut up. They go bombs over Baghdad, nigga.
Baghdad. I don't care about Baghdad.
Hey, that goes for any country. Bombs bursting in air. All right.
Okay.
Bombs
Who cares
bursting
about
in
bombs?
air. Nigga, what you mean American bombs?
American bombs.
While the
You
flag
know what
is
they say
waving
about
through
Rome,
the
though?
air,
It
nigga.
always falls.
It gives true to the light.
guess
that
where
our
you live?
flag
I
is
bet Rome said the same thing.
Oh,
We're never gonna
say
fall.
the stars
Guess where you live, Big Al?
man.
I don't think you won in Afghanistan. I
Hey,
sure as hell know you didn't win in fucking Middle East.
Hey,
'Cause
tell me,
that's the way it is now.
I don't want to hear nothing but a better national anthem.
America lost in Vietnam.
I don't want to hear that.
Give me a better national anthem than the American national anthem.
New Zealand. Sung in 2 languages.
I'm just saying.
And
no,
it takes
I'm
no
talking about-
sides. It doesn't say to pray for just
wait,
one nation. It
nigga,
prays for
I have
all
seen-
nations for peace.
I know, because that's just the way we do it.
Yeah, no, well,
what I mean?
I didn't like standing in school having to say one nation under God
Hey,
either.
listen.
That
Hey,
was
listen.
Nazi.
Hey,
I was like,
listen.
man, are you serious?
Listen,
The
we
whole
all
world
know
needs
that
God, not
we
just
all
fucking
know that
America.
this is a Judeo-Christian country.
Patriotism, it's nationalism.
Bullshit.
It's
we
all
all know.
bullshit. No, it's
Listen,
all
we
bullshit.
all know.
No,
You can
people-
tell. You can tell.
And
Run for
care about
president.
others as well.
Run for president. They're gonna tell you what you think about Jesus Christ.
Now they're gonna ask me, are you a Mason or not? Because this
No,
country
they're
was
not.
founded
They're
by
gonna
Masons.
know already.
This country was founded by Masons.
They're gonna say what you think about repentance.
This country was founded by Masons.
They're gonna say, when are you gonna repent, Hillary?
Okay, there were Masons, and so
Hey, listen,
So it's
the-
not a Christian
Masons-
Christian nation.
It's a
It wasn't built.
Judeo-Christian.
It wasn't built on the foundation of Christians.
The foundation
Right,
is
that's
the Bible.
absolutely right. And Christians don't respect
Yeah,
that.
no, it was built under the. It wasn't built on truth.
Foundation is the Bible. This is a republic, and the foundation is the Bible, sir.
Wrong. You are wrong.
Yes, I'm correct.
You are wrong.
This is a Judeo.
A Masonic
Christian nation.
interpretation of the Bible, mate, perhaps. Like,
I don't care what you call it. I'm telling you that we believe, and the foundation is the Bible. Even the Masons believe that the Bible.
yeah,
is
but
real.
they're actually Luciferians. They
The whole
believe in the
world.
Bible. They
Well,
believe
I'm
in
telling
not
you,
just
you
the
talking
Bible,
about
they follow-
Masons.
they
No,
follow
they only
their
follow
own
the
doctrine.
Bible. The ritual is only done in with a Bible open inside the room. There's no Quran.
Luciferians, man.
There's no Quran. man.
Armando, you do know one of the
No, I'm telling you
requirements is to
that the
believe in a-
ritual.
One of
you
the
have to believe in
requirements to
God.
be a Mason, all
You
you have to
believe in
believe in the
God.
Creator. You don't have to be Christian.
Yeah, of course, nigga. If you don't believe in God, nigga, you're
so
a
there's
fucking
Muslims.
infidel.
There's Muslims that are Masons and
That's
Jews
true.
that are Masons.
That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna argue that. I know they believe in God.
So it's not like a Christian organization.
No,
I mean,
I'm not saying
No.
you're
fraternity.
saying
Masons are
it's
satanic.
Masonic. This is a Judeo-Christian nation, my nigga. You're not gonna. You can't take that away.
It was maybe at one time.
Well, you could keep thinking it's not. The last president we had, even how Muslim he may seem, he claimed to be Christian.
Armando, gay
They
marriage is legal
claim,
now.
Vargas, they can claim anything, but look around, man.
Gay marriage is legal
I don't
now.
care
Does
what-
that sound like a Christian nation to you?
Nigga, Obama.
Even
Obama's
Big
not
L,
Christian.
come on.
Obama's not Christian, but what I'm telling you is that his mouth confessed that he was Christian.
Even
Just
Big
like
L
Muslims
knows
are whooping
where
your
you
ass.
run nations are running this piece. Like, come on. Like,
So Obama is Christian. That's what he professed.
in
That's what he
pretense,
professed.
you know how many
Obama's,
But Ron, just because you
Obama's
say
Muslim,
you're
man.
something doesn't make you
No,
that.
no.
There's a
To
lot of
me,
these politicians who say
it
they're
weak.
Christian, but be
To
drinking
me,
baby blood
to me,
on their
you
days
were
off.
weakened, and my God is stronger just because He made you confess.
Ronan, just because you profess to be a Christian doesn't make you a Christian.
This could
A
be
lot
the
of these
first time.
politicians
No, what
say
I'm
they're
saying,
Christians,
it
but
could be the beginning. It
behind
could be the
closed
beginning
doors.
of Christianity.
You
It could
behind
be
closed
the
doors are
beginning.
sacrificing
Armando,
babies.
let me finish, yeah?
No,
A
I
lot of
think
these
say,
people
yeah.
who profess to be Christians are not Christians. A lot of these politicians say they're Christians, but be drinking baby blood on their days off.
There you go. You know what it is not to be Christian. What I'm telling you is that they profess to be Christian. So this is a Judeo-Christian country.
No. Okay, fine. It may be a small percentage, right?
A large percentage.
Doesn't define the
Christianity.
More than you think.
What I'm telling you is that it is.
the religion.
By the way,
is.
speaking of
You guys are fighting against
sacrifices,
Put it this way.
October is the month where most people go missing. I just wanted to let you guys know
That's
that.
kinda-
Imagine, though.
That's kind of creepy.
Imagine. And you know what? In the beginning, it wasn't so. That's some new shit. That's some new age law, Kalima, Alien, Aleister Crowley, spookism.
Yeah, man, it is like kind of. I mean, we're in this place. Shit's getting really. I don't even know, man. I didn't think it would
Things
just
are
happen
changing.
that fast.
You know what my son told me? My son told me children make up 20% of the population, 100% of the future. And you guys are talking about not having babies? Nigga.
Well, the people think there's no future, and they don't want to bring up kids in a future that looks like it, like what it's shaping out to be.
That means that you're
Doesn't
crying
seem
in
fair.
sorrow and your heart is mourning. That means you're a piece of shit because it's really not as bad as you make it seem. You're lying. You're fucking lying. I know that.
I'm saying,
Well,
do you
it could be
deny the
worse.
Antichrist is coming soon?
Listen, the Antichrist is already here, nigga. You don't hear it in Big L. You don't hear it in Ronin. You don't
I'm
hear
talking
it.
about the man. No, the spirits are already here.
Don't worry about it. Just keep studying him. Keep studying him. So when he talks, you listen. That's all I'm saying. I mean, to go around and trying to find out where's Waldo,
I
my
believe
nigga, is a waste of time.
I believe this God's gonna return, but I don't believe his
your
name is
habit.
Jesus.
Is your habit to assume my perspective?
Listen, Jesus already came back.
No, is that what you're saying? It is your habit to assume my perspective.
Who's
Is that-
assuming
that's
what?
what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Who's
you're
saying what?
And the other
Let me go back into my psychologist.
and the other guy that was over here, that Devon Jason guy, right? You know,
Ronin is hard, my nigga.
You're hurt. You know, what is this? What is this nonsense? You know, and you're assuming my perspective for me. That's correct. Mike out.
That is correct. That's incorrect. All right, look, that is incorrect to do. You're completely correct. But I have the right to assume, considering the words that come out of your mouth. That is also correct.
Just because
I have no idea who you are right now. I say, why don't you state who you are, and let's see if I change my mind.
I'm a human being. I'm a human being. I understand my reality.
Human being. I would say I'm a human being too.
And based on your ideologies, plural, not just your own, Mr.
I only have one.
Mr. Vargas.
I only have one, sir.
I cannot join any of you because of what you're.
Listen, you are already in here.
says to
You
do
have already
other
joined
people.
me.
Do you
Sir,
understand?
you are already
You're not
in
in
heaven,
control.
and you're still arguing with me. You
I'm
are
not
already
say you're in
here.
heaven already.
Making a
Nigga,
point.
we living in hell.
by asking, is that it? Are you
You are in heaven. and
Armando,
you
I don't
can't
think
even
you realize
fathom.
this
I
earth
can-
is
I don't think
fucking
you guys.
hell.
You are in heaven and you can't even fathom the beauty. You don't know.
That
This
is a
planet
see
is
my
done
hands.
for.
more
What
than
is
I can
this?
You
enjoy
see
now.
my hands. I don't hold any
Have you
secrets. Look at
ever
my
been to
hands, Thomas.
heaven?
No, you're assuming my
Have you
Look at my
perspective.
ever
hands,
seen the
Thomas.
What the hell is
gates?
You
this?
know, and it's like that. Well, what's the point of joining you if I'm going to be a puppet? Mike out.
Hey,
Arm,
Ronan, you
arm,
are
head,
already
scar
here.
body.
Wow.
You are already here, Ronan. You heard?
By your invitation, let's get that clear.
Come to me.
Comma.
Come to me.
Oh,
By
now
my
Armando's
invitation.
professing
By
to be the
my
Messiah.
invitation. Period.
Fuck out of here.
What is this?
I accepted your invitation. Those other guys in the other chats don't want me around, and basically, okay, you asked me, and okay, I accepted. That's the reality.
And
Not
I
a
would
spirit.
always.
Armando,
I would
Armando's
always.
a prophet
Listen,
too.
listen,
I can't
listen.
join
I know every single sheep by name. I would always
Wow, so
send
you're
an
a prophet
invite.
now.
I can join other chats, but they only
So now I have to go
basically
through two
chat
people to
one
get a
thing.
God.
They
I
don't
have to get
accept
They
through
only
Armando
don't
to
know
get
your
Jesus.
name.
chat.
They
only
don't know your
chat one
name.
thing.
So
Go.
I know your
Wow.
name because I am at listen. I'm flipped up
What?
already.
So now I got to get through two people. I got to get through Armando and Jesus to get a God.
Oh, he just gave
Wow.
Jesus his rank. Good job. Good job, kid.
Oh my god.
He just said Jesus was God. You saw that? He said Jesus was
You said you were God.
Yeah, you say you were
I
God.
would
That's
never.
what I'm
I
trying to
would
get
never.
at.
Max, I
You
was
said
the
you were
one.
God.
I was the one.
No, he said that he has to go through Armando to get to Jesus.
No, I said I got to go through Armando and Jesus to get a God.
Right.
No, man. Listen. Jesus is God.
That doesn't make
All right?
sense.
He said he's got to go through you and Jesus
No,
to
forget
get to
about
God.
me, nigga. Listen. If you go through me, you're gonna fall into a cliff and die.
Clearly.
Right, clearly.
I think it's because the way you joke, a lot of times people think you're claiming to be the
fall
Messiah.
into a cliff. You'll fall into
Because this motherfucker Armando said, "Come to me." Like I'm
That's
gonna
what I'm
go
saying.
to you for
People, the way
spiritual guidance.
you joke, people think
Armando,
you're
I'm not gonna
pretending
go
to
to
be.
you for
fall
spiritual guidance.
off of a cliff.
Fuck.
You'll fall off of a cliff and die if you follow me. That okay?
Hey,
Got it.
listen. I am like a hologram at the tip of the cliff that with my hands open. And if you come to me, you're gonna fall off.
Yeah.
For
But
spiritual guidance.
Jesus
Now you're a
is
hologram.
the foundation.
This
Now
nigga
you're
said I'm a
Jesus is the
hologram at
legend.
the edge of the
You
cliff.
know, put it this way. I'll
Fucking
jump
demon.
off.
That's demonic right
Tell you
there.
what, I'll jump off this. Let me put on my parachute. All right, Mike out.
I like hang
That shit
gliding.
was fun. That was fun. I almost slipped up though. I almost went into Twilight Zone.
It's because Vargas, man, the way you joke around, people think you're pretending to be the Messiah. For real.
This
People,
motherfucker said, "Come to me."
Hey, listen. I've read that book so many times, and I've heard it, nigga, while I'm sleeping. And I swear to you, I know what happened in those days, man. And what happened was so normal, you wouldn't even be able to see it.
All I know is Flamingo is burning in hell right now.
why?
Thus says the Lord.
I don't believe hell exists.
Oh no, I just wanted to see if you were still there.
Sorry.
I just want to see if you were still there.
Hey, this is the thing. I heard Flatty say that shit. Flatty said, I don't want to come back here. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck else do you know?
What do you know? Yeah, that's all we know. We don't know anything else.
Yeah, how can you imagine anything else
Anything.
that doesn't look like Earth? Somewhere
You can
in Earth
try.
is your somewhere on Earth is your heaven.
Well, I think what he's saying is he doesn't want to come back to this place.
I know what he's saying. He's talking about.
I feel him in that.
Yeah.
No, I mean the Earth is beautiful and everything, but it's also really fucked up.
Listen, I don't know what happens when you die. I don't even know what happens when you live. All I know.
I mean, tell us what you know, Vargas.
I was gonna start rapping.
Motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? I'm the property of October. I ain't drive here. I got chauffeured.
Did you hear about the rose that grew from the concrete?
Bring me some rosé and some shots over. I think better when I'm not sober.
You fucking, what are you high on right now? You drunk?
I don't do drugs, nigga.
You drink?
Nope.
I think he's just reciting some rap lyrics.
I don't do nothing, nigga.
You annoy people.
Shit.
Did you ever smoke weed or drink alcohol? Like,
Yeah, Armando, you gotta admit that shit.
I've never
you
done
never
none of that
did?
stuff. No.
Armando.
Hold
Armando.
up. Hold up.
I've
You're
always,
saying
I,
you
I've
never
always
did?
been scared. I've always been scared of getting whooped up at home, my nigga. So I never picked it up. And then, like when I grew up out of it, I saw people on it, and then I made a choice of saying no since they changed.
Okay, see, that makes sense though. At least you
It's
gave
just
me-
I grew up out of it. Like no, it's just that I said I was scared for when I was young. You know, like between that little
Yeah, and
13.
then you see like
And
the
then-
result of it, and then
I
you're
saw
like,
the result.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah, and you're like, not for me. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
No,
not for
that
me.
makes sense at least, like, because a lot of fucking
Yeah, you got to
young
know
people-
thyself to know that though.
a
That's
lot of
what
young
happened to
people
me pretty
get
much.
into shit.
I think better when I'm not sober. That's Drake though.
So what is so what is it, Jay Tudor?
What is what?
Well, you know the way you're explaining things, it means like, okay, I keep listening to you, and you keep saying this world is good, but it's not, but it's good, it's not. It's
Count my own money, see my paper
nothing
cup
is.
fingers.
observation.
Few things are ever just one thing.
Girlfriends
What's
are waking up with arm ringer or alarm or whatever.
What was that, please?
Oh, my shit ain't.
I don't know who you're talking to.
What's that?
Are you talking to me or
Well, I'm
Marcus?
trying to, but it's like how the chat room goes, or should I say therapy session according
Yeah,
to
no, I don't see the world as just one thing. It's both. Like, there's a lot of good and there's a lot of evil in it.
and from there what?
It is what it is. I mean, from
Okay.
there, what?
Yeah, okay.
You expect me to give you a pithy little statement about my worldview, or
Well,
some
no,
little
no,
philosophical quip about how everything's not as bad as it looks?
No, however you want to say it, because like you said,
Hey, shut your old ass up, nigga. We speak the gospel here, nigga.
no. Jay Tudor brought up 2 points, right? And then I was thinking like, okay, after
Hey,
these
nigga, we made $1 million, nigga. That's historical.
I just wanted to ask how he perceived it
I
after
thank God because I am biblical.
No, it's an idea that he hasn't finished explaining, but because obviously we chat here, and I was just wondering if he was
Take that
interested.
bitch's clothes off, nigga, because I'm physical.
Okay, now you're physical. Okay, yeah, that happens when people use their fingers to
I
enter
made $1 million, nigga, because that's historical.
into their keyboard and communicate with others on Earth.
Thank God because I am biblical.
But that's not the
Over
question.
here still whipping up.
Asking.
Over here still whipping
Ronan.
up that Bill Nye. Bill Nye.
Ronan.
I mean, there was a quiet point there. That's why I asked John.
Oh, I get it now. It's just crazy.
Ronan.
Well, yes, please.
Hi.
Yes, please. What a little bitch.
Your
You
words
see,
not
you wouldn't
mine.
ask why the rose that grew from the concrete had damaged petals.
Hey, Big L, consider the lilies. They don't spin and twirl, my nigga.
On the
This is
contrary,
very simple.
you would all
Jesus is
celebrate
God,
its
bro.
tenacity.
Well, if you get a time lapse photography of a lily, it spins and twirls to follow the sun, and join
Hey, you
with the
saw how you
wind,
pronounce the letter S right there?
with
You
the
can blow up a balloon with that fucking pronunciation right there.
and wait to get pollinated. Boom, sex. Boom, my cow.
Well, we are the
Boom, gay
roses.
sex. Boom.
We are the
Yeah,
roses.
we are the hell
This
yeah,
is the
nigga.
concrete. And
Yeah,
these are my
Ronan is
damaged petals.
I am, well, no, I'm not going to say I'm the thorn, though.
That's
Roses
some
got
Tupac shit
thorns,
right
though.
there, bro. That's some real shit.
Hey, nigga, fuck old feminine ass Tupac, nigga.
Yeah, that was a was the definition of an alpha male.
Yeah, right, nigga. Go
Fuck
look
you
at that
mean?
nigga's videos. That niggas don't like mans no more.
Dude, I was like shocked. I was like, what
Hey,
the?
Tupac look gayer than a motherfucker, man.
I'm like, dude, they're trying to pass this
Why?
off as
How,
like
how did he look gay? He
changed
didn't look
man.
gay to me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just
Why not
saying
go,
the whole thing.
go revisit that shit, my nigga.
The whole thing was very sketchy.
Was it the nose ring?
It was.
That's part of it.
That was part of it.
That's a part
But
of
no,
it.
I'm not gonna judge him if he has a nose ring or whatever. I
Yeah, no, he's not gay, my nigga. No, that nigga's far away from being gay.
just don't think he was changed.
So did y'all know
He was
they
still
wore
an
earrings in
effeminate
biblical times, or y'all just gonna ignore that?
What
Look,
you mean,
I'm
nigga? That's
just
Egyptian
saying-
shit, nigga.
Y'all know they wore earrings in biblical times, right?
Yeah, right, nigga. That's Egyptian shit.
Oh, for real? You
Men
want,
don't
you
wear
want me to show
jewelry,
you?
nigga. Real men don't wear jewelry, nigga.
Look, man, it has nothing
Alright,
to
I'll show
do
you.
with this earring. I just don't believe it. Like, it
Alright,
has
I'm gonna show
nothing to
you
do
right
with
now.
the earring.
Hey, I know they wear gadgets on their face, nigga.
They
Yeah,
weren't
also
earrings
painted
like the modern earrings.
Hey,
They were like, you know, those golden hooks.
I know what
Not-
you're
not- I
talking
mean, the
about. Dog.
golden-
They used to have bones. They used to have bones through their nostrils and everything, nigga.
And there we go.
Men don't wear earrings, nigga.
Says who?
Says the woman.
Look, man, it has nothing to do with him wearing an earring. Honestly, I just don't believe it.
Men don't wear earrings. Left ear or right ear.
Where does it say that?
The woman. She don't like that shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ask her.
I
Ask
think
her.
women like it, to be honest.
Some girls
Yeah.
are into this shit, but I'm not. I mean, I would never have a girl tell me to wear an earring. Like, I'm not. I'm just no.
Yeah, it's for females, my nigga.
But I mean, if you want to wear an earring, I'm not gonna sit here.
Yeah, you can wear earrings, you can wear tattoos and all that shit, nigga.
What
You
if
wear
you-
whatever the fuck you
what if
want.
you
Like,
fall
I'm
in
not-
love? What if you
I'm
fall
not here
in
to
love?
dress you.
What if you fall in
Say,
love?
what if you fall in love?
What if you?
The fuck does that have to do with an earring?
What if you fall in love, and then she wants to go to a
Hey, man,
Halloween
shut your
party?
old ass, gay ass up,
What if
nigga.
you-
What's
what
up
if
with you,
what if
brother? You alright?
What if you fall in love and she wants to go to a Halloween party and she wants you to dress like a pirate? Mike out.
Nigga, I'll
Okay,
just
well,
like.
then clearly she doesn't expect me to actually get my ear pierced.
Clip on.
Okay, well that's not a real earring. That's just a costume. Like,
Yeah, I won't wear that pirate fucking costume
earring.
either, nigga.
It's still
More
a,
like the Michael Myers type of guy.
just because you fasten it differently doesn't
Go
mean
around with a black hoodie, nigga, and the Michael Myers face, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna dress up like no damn pirate, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna dress up like no European.
yeah, fucking Marcus, you're on some shit today. Like this.
Ain't nobody gonna dress up like no European around here, Ronan.
Like, nope, we're not doing that here.
Hey, Ronan,
Yes.
can you look up a scripture for me?
Okay. Let me write it down. Go ahead.
Come on, let's go worship Jesus again.
It's Exodus Exodus 32 verse 2 through 4.
Yeah. Exodus, huh?
Exodus what, please? 32?
I like
Yeah, 32.
Like I said, everybody's
Peace
talking,
out.
and it's going to take me 10 minutes to get the information, and I'll be happy to do it because I'm going to have fun with the drama and all the wonderful things I like to say to annoy people. So it's
You're not
Exodus-
annoying nobody, dude.
Nah, it's a quick scripture.
No, but see, if you just gave me, if you were to say it and I could hear it clearly,
Hey, I
we
fucking
wouldn't
hate Ronan.
be taking up
Oh,
so much time.
Should I just read it?
No, I'm looking it
Yeah,
up
please, just read it, dog. This nigga doesn't even fucking know how to take commands.
as you asked.
Are you
me.
gonna do it, Ronan? Are you gonna do it? Yes or
Well,
no?
I keep getting interrupted by someone, and if he could, just, like,
My name is Armando.
I didn't say who it was. I just someone because everyone takes a turn at this. Now it's Exodus what 32, 3:2. The number 3:2.
Yeah, I'm close.
Yes.
I got
32.
Exodus 33 right here, my nigga.
3, 2, and what?
And
Verses
verse
what?
2. Verse 2.
Verse 2.
Yeah,
I'm gonna follow
okay,
along.
Exodus 32, verse 2.
Yes.
Oh, time out. Are we using the
Verse 2.
King
Hey,
James?
why don't you just
Bible?
go ahead? Why don't you go ahead and just read 1
go,
to 3?
Go ahead.
Is it the King James Bible you want me to use?
Let's go with the King
Always
James.
the King James. Always go to the
No,
King James.
everybody gets confused, and that goes on to
Don't
another
ever be
45
confused. There's always King
Yeah,
James.
there's many
Listen,
versions of
man.
this Bible.
No, there's only King James.
No, I just want to make it clear because then the argument starts for 35 minutes about which
Hey, and then when
version
the
they
people
want.
saw Moses,
Hey, did you know King James was
Let's
white?
do the King James.
King James version? Is that what we're
and
saying?
when the people saw Moses, and when the
I just
people
like
saw
to
Moses,
know so I
Hey, did
can
you know
move
King
on.
James was white though?
hey, King James was a black man.
I'm not using the
Hey,
King James
Hey,
version.
listen. Hey, listen. You didn't pop up. You didn't pop up
Prophet
until
Muhammad.
California.
Yeah, y'all ain't
California
even gonna let it
Yo.
Ronan read that shit.
got populated.
Y'all disrespecting your own book.
Hey, ain't nobody disrespecting our book.
Go ahead, Ronan.
My book. Your book. Right? This is your book too,
Big L.
isn't it?
Shabbat Muhammad. Are
That's why
saying-
you're reflecting to a verse.
Are you saying you're
This is your book. This is our book.
on the King?
This is Ronan's book.
I just
That's the
want
only book that exists, my nigga.
Look, no.
This is
the only book that exists.
Look, Big L Shabazz
How
Muhammad
ignorant does that shit sound?
reading the Quran, okay, and I have to respect him too. And I don't
That's
mind
right.
respecting him too, and I'd really like to get the information so I can move on.
Hey, that nigga Packy said, I am not a Muslim no more.
Well,
Go ahead, Ronan.
fine. No, look.
King James is fine.
Uber everywhere.
Fine, thank you, sir. Mike out.
Hey, go ahead, my nigga. Go ahead and read the book. Hey, look, Exodus 32. And when the people saw Moses delayed to come down out of the mountain, the people gathered themselves together unto Aaron and said unto him, Up, make us gods, which shall go before us. For this Moses, the man, I'm too close to the screen, hold on. The man that brought us up out of the land of Egypt. We wot not. What will wot mean right there? W-O-T. I don't know what that word means.
You went too far ahead. You need to start at verse 2.
Verse 2.
Where
And
it says,
Aaron
so-
said unto him, and
Yeah.
Aaron said unto them, Break off the golden earrings, which are the ears of your wives, of your sons, and of your daughters.
What did he say?
And bring them, and of
What'd
your
he say?
daughters, and bring
Sons?
and of your daughters,
He said
and your
sons.
sons.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So
nigga.
they
had
wore
Egyptian
earrings
customs.
in biblical times.
They came
right?
out of Egypt, right? Yeah.
But they wore earrings in
I mean,
biblical times, right?
Yeah, nigga, that shit's older than this, right?
I'm just
You
saying.
wouldn't assume? No, I'm just saying, like you wouldn't assume like grabbing bird fossils and putting them. That's a earring.
No, but
right?
but they were. It wasn't like a bone. It was
Nigga, it
an
was
earring, a
bones
gold.
before this.
It was a gold earring.
No,
Like-
well, yeah, obviously.
The best example is
They were collecting gold. They were collecting gold to build a statue, but I think you're missing this.
Would you like me to read this? Because I'm
Yeah, but I
quoting-
agree with you. I don't know if you think I disagree with you.
Big L, they picked up the traditions of their slave owners.
Excuse me. I'm
Of the
quoting
Egyptians, right?
Excuse me,
The customs of the Egyptians.
Excuse me. I'm quoting the Bible here. Exodus 32 and 2. And Aaron said unto them, comma, break off the golden earrings which are in the ears of your wives, of your sons, and of your daughters, and bring them unto me. So he might not have been wearing earrings, but the sons were.
Yeah, I
So
know.
if a son grows
The
up
fathers.
with an earring,
You know, the funny thing is that everybody here has earrings except the fathers.
no.
What are we even?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
ain't got no earring.
No, he was telling them something.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
I don't wear no
basically,
earrings.
That is
I
basically
don't
the
wear
sons,
earrings.
the sons, you see, those sons right there, those are some gay little boys.
No, the bling.
Those are
Ronan, just a personal.
That shit is
These are
between
some gay
wives
little
and
boys.
daughters.
Ronan,
He got
It's between wives
Little
and
gay
daughters.
little boys.
Ronan,
Those are
it's
the
just a
men.
personal
I
preference.
mean, he got that bling going. He just telling somebody
Little
else.
boys.
He got the bling going. He just telling somebody else.
Instead of ghetto boys, is gay little boys.
Your
Gay
wives,
little boys.
sons. It says of your sons. That's where it says right
Yeah,
there.
give me the earrings of your
Instead of
bitches,
ghetto
your
boys,
bitch
it's
ass
fucking
sons.
gay ass.
Hey, man,
Hey,
it doesn't mean
give
he was
me-
going to give up his sparkle.
Hey,
He's not
that nigga
giving
was
up.
getting robbed, nigga. Aaron was robbing them niggas.
I mean, he's riding. He's riding.
robbing them
He's
niggas.
walking. He's riding.
Hey, listen.
He's got his
Hey, listen,
earrings
Aaron
on, got
said,
his bling
hey, you
on,
bitches.
man. I
Hey,
mean,
all
he's
you
just
bitches.
like, he's
Hey,
like,
look.
he's
He
shining.
said, all you bitches, give me your
Shining,
earrings.
man.
All you little man,
parade
little
of-
feminine
parade
boys,
of
give me all your
blue.
earrings.
Listen.
And they, hey, and
earrings,
even your
man.
little daughters are gonna give me the
We
earrings.
got multi
That's what he
post.
was
We got
saying.
a multi post on one side.
Those are some soft ass niggas.
Got a little
And look at
Egyptian
that.
in there.
And
You
look at
know,
that. They were soft as fuck when
hieroglyphic.
Moses wasn't there
Hieroglyphic
too, my nigga.
You
I
got
bet you if Moses
hieroglyphic
was there,
earrings on.
them sons would not have
Right.
earrings, my nigga.
Hieroglyphic earrings. I'm telling you, man. He got the bling on. He's telling everybody else, take yours off your sons too, which means that the sons grow up to be men and they wear earrings. My God.
Yeah, right, nigga. The fathers ain't there.
It's
According
just
to
a
the
personal
King
preference,
Bible,
man. It has nothing to do with my with my.
according to the Jim.
If you notice, he ain't say fathers. Give me your earrings. I win.
I win.
They still have the sons.
Have you guys seen Hillary's America?
No. Armando, the Bible doesn't say, Father, take off your earrings, but there's been plenty of historical record that people
Hey, he
around
ain't
that
say all
time
you
all
niggas
wore
give me your
earrings,
earrings.
no matter
He ain't
what
say all
age
you
or
niggas.
how many kids they had.
He ain't say all you niggas.
What
give
are
me
we
the earrings.
arguing about anyway?
Give me the earrings,
I
and he
don't know.
said, all the sons give me the earrings, and all the
Are
daughters.
we arguing about earrings?
He didn't say. He didn't say
I'm
the
just
adult
trying to
male.
say it's not feminine because the males used
Yes,
to
it is
use
feminine.
it.
No, if you notice the difference between the wives and the daughters, but there's only one pair of dudes there, and it's between two bitches.
I mean, personally, I think it does look a little effeminate, but I don't give a shit if you
It
wear
is
earrings or
feminine.
not.
I don't care neither.
It doesn't affect my life. I just wish it's just not something I would do personally.
There we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
especially
same
niggas.
here.
Listen,
Me nor
hold
my
on,
kids.
Look, I don't know if it's gonna
My
affect your
daughter
life.
does,
It won't affect my life. But if I go, let's say for instance, if I go to Denny's and your puss ass comes at me with a bunch of earrings on your face, I'm gonna ask for a different waiter.
Well, I got them on my ears.
No wonder you were defending that shit.
Well, yeah, I guess you can say I was trying to justify, but it doesn't make you less of a man. You can
Good
say
luck
you can
finding
say
a
It makes you look
It's
like
personal
it make-
preference.
No,
man.
no. It doesn't make you less of a man. It makes you look like you're less of a man.
Well, the Bible said so. The Bible said so.
It makes you look like a feminine man.
The Bible said so.
Well, that nigga Flatty got his nipples pierced, so why aren't y'all saying shit to him?
I didn't even know that, but again, that doesn't affect my life.
I'm just kidding. I don't think so.
No, I don't.
I just pulled that shit out of my ass, bro. Shit.
Well, you ain't pull it out of your ass because usually you do that. I've been analyzing you for a little bit, and you always throw a life raft and you throw it at somebody. You be like, "Hey, but that's right, Flatty, that's right, Drady, Mondo." But Mondo believes in the black race too. But
Well, you just said he didn't have it. Listen,
You do that shit.
I'll stand in the corner by myself. I'm here.
You have never stood in the corner by yourself.
Nigga, I'm here. I always stand tall.
Good job. Finally, you learned.
What does that shit say in the Bible? That should say, what does it say? They stand bold,
upright, nigga.
Bold as a liar or
Bold,
some shit like that.
Yeah, nigga, that's the reason. Look, that's a big deal though, dog, because you see how Muslims pray when they bow down. They're bowed down like animals.
No, that's showing submission to God. I actually like how the
Yeah, I
Muslims pray.
Well, they could do it on public like that. You know, in Santeria they do that too.
Yeah, but it's just a prayer. The
It's,
Santeria, some other shit, nigga. That's wicked.
No, it's the same thing.
They said I buy
Same
an
thing.
Xbox.
Same thing. There's two forms of Santeria too, my nigga. White and black, just like how you have your Muslim and Christian. I just look at their deeds, my nigga. They believe in polygamy and they believe in little girls, dog.
They believe in little girls.
The Catholics.
Well,
Catholics like little
polygamy
boys.
between Muslims is different. It's not what you think as polygamy.
It doesn't matter what it is. It's wrong. It looks the whole house
You
is
mean
weak.
like having multiple wives?
Yeah, it's not like
Yes,
like,
sir.
You can. It's not like you can have three. It's not like you can have three wives and have a threesome. I mean a foursome.
Hey, no, you can have.
You can't.
Well,
you can't do that.
Listen, them
There's
bitches are
certain
eating
laws.
pussy in that house.
Well,
Whatever.
in the King James Bible, how many wives did Kings David and Solomon have each?
Well, you're talking about two different people, but Solomon had 300 concubines.
Yeah,
Or 200 concubines,
total-
and like 300 wives. But he had
shit.
one.
Prostitutes.
But
yeah, but
he
see,
had one main.
counter
All right, relax, and I'll tell you the story about Solomon. Solomon lost.
Really,
Solomon lost everything. And
One at a time. One at a time.
hey, Ronan, just relax, my nigga. And Solomon lost everything because of that. Because when he died, even his sons couldn't touch the riches of Solomon because it was split amongst the wives, and the wives got married with other men. He lost everything. His whole name was taken, blotted out.
When he died, he lost everything.
He lost everything because he had multiple wives. I think so. Just like Abraham. Abraham, nigga, fucked up with Sarah. Sarah telling him, go ahead and fuck that bitch. That was a test. He wasn't supposed to fuck that bitch.
I don't really agree with the narrative, but go ahead. I understand the story.
You don't. If you understand the story, then you got to follow the
check
narrative
it,
because then you'll be
Armando,
an adulterer.
polygamy in between Muslims is different.
Don't follow that idea.
Listen, two wives is a no-no. It makes the whole house look weak.
No, it's like a.
Because
Think of it almost like you know how Polite uses it as a business tool.
Yeah, if you don't love none of those bitches, it's just a business. If it's a company, it's all right.
Well, the Muslims use it more like to take care of the women. So like, obviously,
they take on.
Obviously, women need a man, right? And they need someone to
no, they
raise
don't.
the kids.
Women don't need men. It's the fact that it's a male-dominated society.
I think men and women need each other. People need people.
No. Listen, the family structure is very important.
That's why I support Flatty Plain. Well, the women in there. No, I'm gonna cut out the weak ones. Yeah, that's the way it should be.
I think both parents are necessary because if you just grow up with a mom, you're gonna become very feminine, and you're gonna be very weak as a man.
No. Well, that's okay. Fine. Yes, I agree.
I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I've seen it before. I don't agree with that.
Well, some do, some
I've seen it
don't.
before.
Some do,
Exactly.
some don't. Right.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah. But if there's a so-called bond, if there's a so-called,
No, I mean the man and the woman are both crucial for like a solid like family structure.
No, they're needed to make the baby, but the woman,
And since the family is the backbone of society,
the woman doesn't need the man after the baby.
that's not happening today for the most part because mom
yeah,
and
as
dad
far
are
as
out
creation.
trying to make money.
Well, as far as creation,
that's
of
because
course.
feminism is changing the
Hey, no,
economy.
she doesn't need the man. Hey, listen, the woman doesn't need the man unless it's to create a child. That's it. Besides that, nigga, that woman will still survive with her child even without you. That means
I'm not talking about husbands in prisons, which is a very small percentage to the general population. In the general population, the majority of households, right, have both
mother only
outside the house and little supervision at home.
Single moms.
The majority. Let's focus on majority.
I know because they keep the baby.
No, like I said, that's
they keep the
old
baby.
Stuff. That's not
they
part
keep
of
the baby. It's their
What are we
baby.
talking about, man?
It is their baby.
Basically, we're referring
It's
about
not your baby.
stable
Even if
home
you're
life.
needed, it's not your son too. It's her son. And you're gonna do the best for the both of them. It's not your baby.
Statements.
It's not your baby.
The typical stereotypes are it's a black man in jail. No, that's not the majority of people, of households in the United States. The
Yes,
majority,
it is. That's a fact. What you said. Majority of all the people in jail are black.
They have both parents working out of the house. Thus, that does not help a stable home life. If we talk about the majority, we could probably get things done in terms of solutions.
Hey,
but we obviously
50-60% of marriages end up in divorce.
I am
There's
correct.
a lot of statistics we can throw around.
I am correct. Mike out.
No, who's correct is Tudor saying that they're both needed. It's
Well,
just that the father's not home.
You were listening too, so I figured I'd be polite and include everyone.
They're both needed.
No.
But
talk about the majority of households who have both parents working outside of the home. That's where.
That's why the kids are being raised by fucking media in their schools.
They're being raised by the school.
That's where society breaks down. Not because daddy's in jail, not because mama's a crackhead. That's a small percentage. That's a very small percentage of total population. Consider the majority, and the majority has the problem that basically breaks society down. Both parents were working outside of the home, and the kids are left alone with whatever electronic device nowadays. I don't know, and that's where the society breaks down. If you want to really focus on the real cause of a breakdown in society, Mike out.
That's bullshit. That's caca.
I agree with Ronan. You need both parents.
I agree with that. I just don't agree with the society breaks down because both parents are outside of the house working, and the kids are being left to go to school.
They're left
You're talking
alone.
about
They're left alone.
they're not left alone.
Unsupervised when they get home, except for that little electronic device in their hand.
I think this is a big part of it.
No, I think you're an old ass nigga.
One or two of the parents.
No,
would-
they are
I
being
think
raised
you're
by
all-
media.
One of the two or three
I think you're an old ass nigga, dog. And you talking about us.
parents would feed them. They go to the refrigerator, stick it in the microwave, and they're supposed to be supervised.
Hey, Armando, let me give you an example.
Children,
Let's say
you understand that?
let's say
Children, they're ignorant of the world.
let me give you an example. Let's say there's a kid,
That's
right?
the cause of the breakdown in U.S. society. For
Ronan,
example, Mike out.
let me give him an example.
Media,
So,
education.
so Armando, I don't know if you have a daughter now, but let's say you had a daughter, and you and your wife both had to work long hours and leave your kid, let's say, with like a babysitter, and all that babysitter ever showed your kid was Kim Kardashian. What do you think your kid's gonna
Or fucking Jersey Shore or
grow
some
up to
bullshit.
be, or want to be like?
He's gonna want to idolize the
I don't like
shit. that he's-
playing. I don't like playing the imagination game, but at the same time,
What's not imagination? I'm using a.
yes, it is. It's imagination.
Dude, okay, the point here is that kids are being raised by schools, shitty education systems, shitty public school, and the media. And
I
they're
think you could be
fucking up
whatever
your
you want to be. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Let's look at Flatty. I gave that nigga a Pablo Escobar CD. I mean a DVD, and that nigga became a drug dealer. You see?
Vargas.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Vargas, you
Even
say you got a son or you have a kid, right?
I got two boys.
Okay. I
Hey,
don't know
Flatty,
if
I'm
there's.
fucking with you, nigga.
Do they go to
do
they go to school yet?
Yeah, the small one's in wrestling, and they both play football.
Okay, now why do they do that? Because you put them in that, right?
Yeah, plus, and they told me
to keep them busy.
That's what they asked for.
Because you don't want them.
There we go. That's
I'm
good.
saying, would you want to let them sit there and watch TV?
I don't plot their future like
or
it's
go on the internet.
Yeah, they don't like the internet too much. They get home tired already, and they probably jump on YouTube, play a game.
Listen, kids that young don't want to be on the internet anyways. They want to go out and play.
I don't know how old they are, but yeah, like they do like to play when they're younger. But nowadays, like you see even like real little kids playing on their phones and shit. Like, so
And
it's
kids
at
wanna
least
play with
it's
their
good
parents,
that you have your
and
kids in sports.
Kids want to play with their parents, but the parents are really focused on what they need to do to support the household. Mike out.
Well, it's see, the economy was permanently changed with the advent of females in the workplace, because now what used to require a one-income household now requires two. So it's permanently changed the economy to the point where it requires at least two-income households to sustain a family.
No, we were talking about the breakdown in family structure, not the economy. Mike out.
I was deviating just the effect of feminism on the economy as a whole. Sort of deviated a little bit, but yeah.
You know what I think happened though? I think when America was being built, all the industries, they needed a couple employees that was sufficient for the man to make an income, because it was the starting of an idea. Then while it was happening, the woman started working, then businesses started rising. They needed more people, and now we have too many businesses and not enough people. So that's the reason why it fluctuates. Now, what I'm saying is this. I don't believe in no boogeyman. I don't believe America's gonna fall.
So
I
the
don't
devil's not a
believe
boogeyman.
No, man, not to me.
If you don't believe America's gonna fall, then
It'll fall eventually.
It's foolish to not think that. It's gonna
I'm
fall.
pretty sure it's just set up to
It's
sell
foolish.
to basically
It's
implode.
foolish to think that.
No, I think they set it up that way intentionally, like to
That's a
fall in
different
on itself.
ballgame. I like that conversation. Because there is people in ancient time that do this.
Yeah, these Templars, these Masonics, they fucking set this shit up from the beginning.
Yeah, but I believe that part of it. I believe the idea
No,
exists.
but there are honest, good people here in this country. Was
No, but
at
check
least
this out.
there were.
I believe it like as far as like this. Look, and you saw it with the Bible and things like this. It's a book, sit in the back shelf, and picked up one time and put into action. That's it. So that's what I'm saying. Like these people have ideas, right? And back in the days, they used to write. There's far more writers before than what there are now. Everybody's on some Hollywood shit. You know what I mean? The past writing was different. You know, that's what I think the Bible's constructed of. It's constructed out of men that had to agree or their life was in jeopardy because it caused too much war. You know what I mean? So they had to agree on the translation. Oh, is that a good word? No, that's not a good word. Try this one. Is that everybody agrees? All right, boom. Like that, nigga. That shit took a long time to put together.
My understanding is that
It was a good idea though. Super good idea. Because it kind of found the mesh in between everything. You know what I mean? Like there's people on the other side of the planet that are still stoning women, following old stupid laws. Barbaric, nigga. It's barbaric. There's people still living in the wilderness. I've seen documentary of people not even knowing what civilization is. That when they come into civilization and watch a movie and they go to an opera, they go back home and they die in depression.
I've never heard of somebody going from like third world, like out of touch.
Nigga, it's a shock, nigga. I'm not
Never
saying
even heard of that shit.
I'm not saying that it happens to all of them.
So where are you going with this?
That some people, I don't know, man, nigga. I don't know.
You're just rambling.
This motherfucker. We went from family structure to.
It's true though. It's true though.
And shit, nigga.
No, but I do want to just mention about feminism.
It's always the same goal, my nigga.
I'm gonna buy me a hard drive. Thank God for Amazon.
Hey. Nigga, if you do that shit to me every time, that shit's gonna work out the same way every time, big.
It's raining here.
Nigga says it's raining here. It's kind of cool tonight.
Only if you demons knew, dog. I just can't give you the key yet. You know what I mean? I'm trying to give you the key, dog, but y'all niggas are not accepting the message.
What's the key?
Jesus is God, my nigga.
There you go. Well, you can't just slam that. You can't just slam that down somebody's throat. That's like a big deal.
I think that's the only way to go, man. I think all that Babylonian
go
shit
from
you be
0
going
to 1,000. Like,
Hey,
oh,
listen, nigga,
hey,
what do
I
you
know
mean, nigga?
Hey, how you doing? Jesus is God. Like, I mean, yes, but like, you can't just expect somebody to get that right away. Like,
I think that shit's hilarious, dog. I think most of the people say, yeah, I know.
yeah, I know. Most of the people say that, really.
Ronan, what you gotta say about that?
I'd say most of the people probably disagree.
Oh, this fella's funny.
This chat.
I'm trying to stir this shit up, dog.
Jeffrey
Hey, Ronan.
Warren, and he's got his fucking. That's awesome.
Hey, Ronan.
Yes.
You know who you remind me of?
No.
Of Satan himself, man. I've been.
You're just trying to be funny.
Well, not
No.
really. Ronan has been haunting me on Newsmax. Every single time ask him. This guy is a necromancer.
Wait a minute. Haunting you?
Yeah, you were haunting me.
Well, that means you were scared, not me.
Ooh. No. Well, I have fear. You know, I wasn't in fear of you. I was in fear of your words.
Excuse me. If
I
I
was
get
in fear of your words because I felt like I couldn't control people well
I'm not
enough.
as good as you or a lot of people in grammar.
This motherfucker said because I couldn't control people well
If
enough.
I am haunting you, that means you're the one that's scared, not me.
Hey, listen, I have fear, man. You know,
Different words.
you know what fear allows me to do? Fear me allows me to build houses and create a barrier. So when you come, you automatically die when you cross the line.
Well, that's nice, but I guess I'm not invited there. But
No, you are invited.
Time out. But I was invited here by you.
You're always going to be invited here.
Well, thank you so much. But I don't know how you can say.
So Armando, you don't believe
You know,
Ronan
if I
has a
was- look,
spot
if
in
I was
heaven?
Stalking you, it would be like I would try to get into
making
the
me fucking stay up later and later every night.
You know,
So you don't believe Ronan has a place in heaven because he doesn't believe in
I
God,
think-
but is a
no, I
good
think he-
human being?
no,
What if
no,
he's a
no,
good
no.
human being his whole life?
No. I think Ronan has a motive operandi to make people denounce that God exists here.
No, there you go again. I said, someone
Listen,
told
Ronan,
if someone
you see why you laugh? I got
God
the
is
giggle
real.
out of you, demon.
Someone
You
tells
saw
me
that?
God is
Y'all
real.
heard the giggle?
Someone
That
tells
nigga
me
threw
God
out the
is real.
giggle.
Someone tells me God is real. I
got you.
accept it.
I
If
got you,
someone
demon.
tells me I believe in God, I'm going to, according to your book,
Whom
you judge you by your
Shakespeare on
I
us.
judge.
You go
I judge.
Shakespeare
I
on
don't
us.
forgive. I don't
You
want to be
inhabit a
forgiven.
demon.
I
and
don't
you
want
say,
to be
well,
forgiven. You know why?
according-
Because it makes me a responsible person. I don't want to be forgiven.
Listen,
it makes me a
You
responsible
can say all the gay words
person.
you want, Ronan.
And that's the way I've been all my life, and I'm happy, right? I'm happy. You know, I'm not a politician
Hey, you
lying
know-
every single
Hey,
minute.
I just called you gay and you said you're happy. And they
Hey,
both mean the same thing.
Hey, Armando, so
God will,
so
God will
answer-
forgive me. God will forgive me as I enter federal prison for 25 years.
Hey, that's fucked up, man.
Right?
So,
No,
Armando,
that's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Hey,
That's what they all
You
say.
think
I take
he's not gonna
responsibility.
recognize that you're
I
using
am a
him?
responsible man. I'm a man
I
of
could
honor.
recognize.
I'm a man of honor.
Hey,
But
if
let's
I
get
could
back to
recognize-
haunting you. Let's get to
All right.
me
All
haunting.
right.
Hey, wait,
Haunting. I scare you. Really?
I've never asked Flavius. I'm about to ask
Yeah,
you.
man.
Flavius,
Really? I
do you
scared you.
believe?
No,
do you believe in a
you don't.
creator?
Did you wake up? You know, it's like yelling my name. You know, or is it like? Do I come to you like during the day? Right? It's like, you know, well, what is it? You know, how do I haunt you?
Hey, what the
because
fuck
you
is
say things
haunting?
Really, it's just something I'm taking advantage of because it was fun. It was a
What's
fun
up?
thing for you to say and me to play off of. Really, but what is it? What is it about it? What
But
about
I what?
You believe in a creator?
No,
Do I believe in a creator?
something lost control, and that's what we perceive.
Or you
as
don't know?
I don't know.
Ronan does believe in creator.
Well,
He just
at least
believes in
you're
creator
honest.
also.
It has
We
no
don't
control
know,
over
right?
the outcome. It has no
But
control.
I've always liked the answer. I don't know.
You know,
Ronan,
Hey,
you believe in a
stop
creator
ranting,
that has
Ronan.
no control.
no, something created what we perceive as reality. Okay?
Right, a creator created this,
But
yet
it has
has
no
control.
control. But see, the but part is has no control over the outcome.
Yeah, I told you, God. Hey, look, he sees
Right.
God's
No
back
control
parts.
over the
I
out-
told you he sees his ass, right?
No,
and you said he sees his
you
ass,
can pray
and he
dead-
said butt. You saw that? He said butt.
You can pray day and night for my
Ronan,
death.
why are you looking at Jesus'
That
ass?
is, he
Until it
is
happens
looking at God's
naturally.
ass right now.
So, Ronan, you believe in a God
hours
that
so I
has
can
no
play
control.
Xbox.
This nigga's worshiping
Why
Cronus.
would I believe in something
This
that has
nigga's
no control?
This nigga's worshiping Cronus right now.
Why would I believe something that has no control and is out of my control? I just appreciate
So you
reality
believe in something that made this that has no control over it. That's what you believe
over
in.
the outcome. Has no
Yes,
control.
meaning they have no control.
That's what we call nature. We don't know. We don't know
You're
when the
saying
next
it made
earthquake-
itself.
We don't know the next earthquake.
Hey, fuck that.
We don't know
Hey,
the next earthquake. Like
hey,
I said,
Ronan, when was the last time? Hey, Ronan, shut
Wait,
your ass up.
Ronan. So is it like? Let me give you an example. So let's say this creator made the earth just for us, right? He gave us enough vegetation.
No, it made
wait.
the universe, the
Bear
whole
with me.
universe. That's where you. No. I'm not gonna play along with that.
No, wait. Bear with me.
No. I know exactly what you're doing, but I'll let you do it anyway. No, all of the
No.
universe.
You'll get
the
where
whole of the
you'll get where I'm
universe,
getting at with
the
this.
whole of the perceivable universe.
So you believe?
What
So
we
you
can
believe?
observe,
Hold on.
what we can observe.
Hey, Ronan, check this out. Check this out. This is easy for us. All right, mic up. You're saying that you believe in God, but you believe evolution as well, and they're all synonymous.
No. See, there you
He
go.
believes in entropy. He
Put it
believes
this way.
in a god of entropy.
You want to interpret my words the way you think they should go.
No, I'm just bolding them up. I'm just
No.
putting it in one sentence.
No,
I'm
you're
trying
not.
to lock your
First
whole
of all, you're not-
universe in one sentence.
When
I
someone
want
asks me a question and I
to
try to
make
answer,
a universe off your statement. That's all.
No.
I don't want a paragraph. I want a yes or no fucking demon.
You must have been bad at essays, Armando.
I don't want to
Fuck,
get.
nigga.
I was good. As a matter of fact, I was good in essays. I was bad at math. But anyways,
Well, I was shitty at math too.
You should
I
have
like a straight answer.
stuck to math, Armando Vargas. You should have stuck to math.
Why? I'm still bad at math.
You're talking to me. You're talking to me.
I'm so bad at math.
You're talking to me. So you should have stuck to math. Okay? Because I did make the point that something
Hey, listen.
created but had no control over the outcome. So
Hey, listen.
has no
Yeah,
control.
yes, Ronan. I'm trying to put
I
it.
cannot control it.
Yeah.
I can control
Exactly.
it.
Okay,
Tell
Ronan.
him.
Can I give you an example and you tell me if this is what you think?
Well, yes, but you were interrupted. So
One sentence, please.
Okay, so
one sentence.
so let's say,
One sentence. Crap all that shit up into one sentence.
so let's
Go
say this
ahead.
this
I'll
creator.
ask your question, but we
Give me your thesis.
Yeah, it'll
Give
be
me your
quick.
thesis.
It'll be quick. So
Give me
let's say
your thesis.
let's say the creator made this planet, right, for us. Like you said, he created everything.
You're already starting it off with a question. Give me your
Wait.
thesis.
He created this earth, right, for us, and he gave us enough vegetation, clean water, and the resources we need. But now it's gotten to the point where greed and human
That nigga
nature
just saw God's ass. He said, "But."
And human nature is causing us to fight over these resources and destroy the planet. So he doesn't have no more control over that.
Hey, speak for yourselves.
Is that an example?
Okay. Based on your statement, right? This is your statement. I'm quoting the beginning of your statement. Big El Shabazz Muhammad.
All right.
You said the creator made something for us, right there, for us.
Hey, you're living in hell, Big L. Though. That nigga doesn't even know your real name.
And if I were able to finish, it would be a short statement like I was.
Ask that nigga if he knows your real name.
To me.
Go ahead, Ronan.
Hey,
If he
Ronan,
wants to know
what's-
my real name,
No, don't tell him. Ronan, do you know his real name? Say, I don't know.
I don't know what you're saying, so I was really focused on trying to answer.
Do you know Shabazz Muhammad's name? Who you're calling Shabazz Muhammad? Do you know his name?
No, he asked me.
I'm asking you a question. Do you know his real name? You know that's not his name. You know his name could be Toby, right?
No, the last.
Nigga said Toby.
Toby.
The last statement he made.
This was cold blooded, right?
Kunta Kinte ass motherfucker.
Yeah,
He knows already.
Armando Vargas, come here, sit on my lap.
That's the first thing I saw when they said Toby and shit was Roots.
Let me
Why you stole my swag?
Come here, sit on my lap. Okay.
You say cool, you say my lap.
You're gonna be a grandfather someday.
He stole my line. man.
Nigga say you're gonna be a grandfather.
There's a strong possibility you're going to be a grandfather someday, and that's going to be your title, a grandfather, right? It's like I'm respecting Ben L, Big L. Shabazz
What's his
Muhammad,
real name, Demon?
Right.
and he asked that we address him as such.
Ask him. Hey, Big L, is that your name?
Put it this way: why
Say
don't you
yes or
talk to him? Why don't
Is
you
that
talk
your
to
name?
him and
Yes
have
or
him
no?
tell me that? Why don't you talk to him, have
Is that
him
your
tell me,
name?
and then I'll get
Is
to
that
the
your name?
I'll
That's
get
not
to
your
the
name, right?
point that I was trying to
Hey,
make.
that's not his name.
Hey, let Ronan
That's not
finish.
his
Come
name.
on.
You know,
Hey, listen. Big L,
Damn,
Big L,
that's rude.
Big L is as much Shabazz Muhammad as Muhammad Ali is Cassius Clay.
Fuck.
He asked me to address him as Big L Shabazz Muhammad, and
All
I'm
right, none of it.
respecting.
Armando,
none
he
of
probably
it.
doesn't care. If he wanted to know my real name, he
In the
would ask.
whole,
I don't need
Exactly.
to know your real name. You made a statement, and I'm respecting it. Okay?
hey, that's the
Right.
reason why. That's the
Until
reason why
you-
you
Thank you,
are.
Ronan.
All right.
Until you,
So-
not
so what-
Armando
He
Vargas.
doesn't need to know.
Until you-
So what I'm saying is
Thank you,
that
Ronan. Thank you,
according to Ronan,
Until you tell
according
me.
to Ronan, you are in hell, Big L.
Until you make that proclamation, I can't change
Nigga,
it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying to make
I'm
a
not
Ronan,
going
point.
to
I
decide.
I'm trying to make a
things.
point.
I'm not
Listen,
going to
Ronan is
decide.
about.
I'm not going to decide
Ronan,
things for you.
Ronan doesn't give
nor
a
am
fuck
I going
about
to
you because he doesn't
I
know your
appreciate
name.
that.
Armando Vargas.
He doesn't
and
give a
having
fuck
you,
about you.
go
He
off.
doesn't give a fuck
go
about
off
you
our
because he
current
doesn't know your real name. He says,
what I
I don't
wanted
need
to-
to know his
And
name.
what,
That
what
is
I
a
really
lie.
want to finish, so I don't have to be as annoying. See, he had to leave. He had to leave.
Don't
The
worry about
shame of
it.
it
He
all.
dropped out and he's
The
gonna come
shame
back.
of it all. Look at you.
He's
Look
gonna
at
come back.
Look at you.
Go ahead,
Here it comes
Ronan.
back.
Okay.
Rambling on forever doesn't prove your point, though.
Well, you don't know his
My
name.
apologies. My
You call
apologies.
him, you call him a bunch of shit. You call him a bunch of shit that he told you to call him. That means you are on strings, sir.
This fucking chat.
You are told what to do.
All right, Ronan.
I demand Big L to tell me his name.
The fuck?
For I can know all my sheep by name. You see what I'm saying? Like, how can I tell, hey, Big L, I do care about knowing your name. Because I am gonna take you to heaven with me. You're
Get the
going.
fuck out of here.
You are going already.
He's like, no, you're going.
Yeah, he has no choice.
So I got a ticket already to go to heaven.
Imagine, my nigga. I already gave you the ticket, dog. First class. First class. All you have to do is get there and say a name. And what name?
So I
would
can
that
be
be?
as sinful as I want then, because I'm going to
No.
heaven.
Well, it depends if you want to do it like Ronan, my nigga. You know, Ronan is over there throwing nigga at the club, nigga, on the craps table.
The thing is, every
hoping
once
for a
in a
lucky
while,
seven.
the gospel is hinted at.
Hey, that nigga Ronan niggas at the craps table, nigga, hoping for a lucky seven.
What? These metaphors are just like fucking my head up, son.
Hey, but you ain't never been on the craps table?
Nah, I don't gamble.
All right, don't matter, nigga. Just envision yourself, nigga, with
Honorable
some
Elijah
dice.
Muhammad teaches us not to gamble.
It's okay. Envision yourself in the.
Legalized in Florida?
Hey, look, envision yourself in a gambling table, my nigga, and you gotta throw between both dices a number 7.
Get to you. He's from
And hope it
Hialeah,
lands.
Florida.
That's what Ronan is.
Just search images, Armando Vargas, Florida, and you get a bunch of mugshots.
But if I had
You
to
will get a
gamble, I'd
mugshot.
be more of a blackjack kind of guy.
I'm a
All right,
blackjack.
so Ronan needs a blackjack to win, right? That's funny. That's 777, right?
As I was saying, you said for
Hey, that's
us.
the letter U. That's the letter U of the alphabet.
They not let Ronan finish.
That's the letter U of the alphabet. The 21st.
Go ahead, Ronan.
21st letter of the English alphabet is the letter U. You saw how fast I did that shit?
Hey, this chat is rude as fuck, though.
I'm
Vargas.
reverting back to just using 2 or 3 words and chop.
Man, I'm just trying to stir up the pot, my nigga. Y'all niggas were
For
boring
us.
as fuck.
Nigga, but you don't let anybody talk, nigga. God damn.
For us.
The necromancy shall begin.
For us.
Nigga, this is the late work after 3.
Damn.
Like I said, for us.
This is the reason why my old girl was mad at me, nigga.
Come out and give you the big money.
For
This
us.
is why I'm your majesty, Ronan.
Oh my god.
For us.
2:30 in the morning, nigga. It's time to get paid.
For us.
For us.
Yes. Well, no. Maybe
You want to see what happens to Eminem at 3 o'clock in the morning?
I won't get the whole sentence out. But the creator, you said, made this for us. That is erroneous. No, it cannot be applied. The creator, whatever created all of this, created everything at once. We have no control over the outcome. We are merely parasites on this globe. We're parasites. Do you understand that? There's other life way, way out there. They can't get here. We can't get there. But I know, based on the laws of physics, that it does exist out there. Not to our degree, maybe less, maybe higher. I don't know. But they can't get
I
to
don't know. Shut your ass up. I do know.
And that
Hey, check this out. Look, this is Eminem. This is Eminem at 3 o'clock in the morning, nigga. Look.
Mike out.
That has no subliminal messages at all. That's just art.
Oh, that motherfucker look weird now, though. Look at him. Does he look weird
Hey,
now?
that happened to Ronan earlier.
Hey, Armando,
Google Ronan sneezed and Ronan told himself, bless you.
This motherfucker's a demon.
Hey, Google Eminem clone and you'll see how he changed.
Isn't that him?
Eminem became a demon.
Just Google Eminem clone and you'll see how different he looks.
Hey, this is Ronan right here.
Do it, Armando, do it.
What, Eminem clone?
Yeah. Watch this shit, Flatty. Look at this nigga. Tell me it don't look different. Click on that first one.
Look, this is a perfect one right here. I remember this one.
Look
That
at this
one
one.
was weird, bro. That left motherfucker looked like he on heavy ass crack.
Go to the first one, Armando. The first one on the top left. All the way to the top left. Yeah, that one.
Totally.
Yeah, click on that one. Click on that one.
Even Dr.
I don't
Dre
like
looks
that.
different. Look at Dr. Dre. That nigga looks feminine as fuck now.
Look
Look,
at his
the
eye
ears
color,
are
bro.
different.
How
Look,
the
the
fuck?
look, the entradas, my nigga. That
Motherfucker
nigga's
looks
tape
like
job
that.
is different.
Yeah, bro. His ears do look different.
Look at his eyes, dude.
Yeah, his eyes look
It looked
black
like
now.
his soul got sucked out of his fucking body, nigga.
Yeah, I remember that white boy. You remember that white boy? The
You
white boy,
seen his
white boy.
daughter? Eminem's daughter?
Nah.
Look
You
her
see,
up.
but this is when we do something for real. You see the difference. It doesn't look like those pictures you were watching.
That girl should be old now, right?
No, hold on. I was trying to teach something right now.
I think she's like 18 now.
Yeah, I think
I was
so.
trying to teach something.
All right, you guys don't want to listen. This is how you get tricked. You saw how Big L told me to Google what? Eminem clone. You would find it, of course. And he gave you, look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look, that looks like Eminem. That's him in a concert.
It doesn't look like the 1999 Eminem.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Look how different he looks, dude. Yeah, look at him.
Might be called growing up.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Look, his ears are the same. You see how they're poking out right here in the
That's
old
not the
ways?
same Eminem, man.
Hold on. His ears are poking out right here, right?
Y'all want to see a trippy one? Do Alex Jones and Bill Hicks.
Look, ears poking out. You see? It's the same dude, my nigga.
Nah, hell nah.
You know who
Hey, the greatest rapper in history is a white dude.
Bullshit.
Eminem. Come on now.
No way.
Admit it. Just like Elvis.
No way.
Yeah, he is. Look, this guy's a different story. Look at the way he looks. Look at the difference between this guy, right, and this guy to the right.
So he got older.
I was gonna say, it looks like he just got
It looks
older.
the same.
So he's gotten older, and
What do you mean? They were still young right there, and you're telling me that he was old.
yeah,
This is
they
a young
were.
picture of
Yeah,
this
were as in past tense. That means years ago.
Listen. All right.
They
Look
were.
at this guy. Look at this guy.
So what are you saying, Armando? He's William
I
Campbell?
don't know.
Yeah, if you don't
I
want
don't
the
know,
heroes
bro.
to change,
But that's a longer face. Look at the face. It's a longer face.
want your heroes to change, don't look at another picture.
And you know what the funny thing is, that he was a smoker as well, and he held the cigarette with his right hand, and he holds it with his left. That's another thing that was a big deal. You know?
Armando, do Alex Jones and Bill Hicks.
No, I
That
don't
one's
like
gonna
that
trip
one
you.
either.
That one's gonna trip you out.
That one's stupid.
They do look the same though.
They look alike. I agree.
Their mannerisms
It
are,
looks very
are
similar.
alike too.
Yeah. Their favorite.
I don't know why.
Hey, but this one
I
has
wouldn't
some facts
understand the
behind it.
agenda
because
behind
Yeah, I don't
John
understand
Lennon.
what purpose.
Hold on.
Just like I don't understand the whole purpose behind Paul McCartney, William Campbell. What would be the point of them?
Look, the story about this.
Paul McCartney and that other fucking cracker.
I
I'll
mean,
tell you
it's
the story about
possible.
this. Look, in this one,
Motherfucker said the other cracker.
Yeah, man. I just know them as crackers, bro. White boys.
Telling you, that nigga Flat is gonna be perfect for the
look
Nation of
at
Islam.
that shit. Look, he's
Come to
dressed
me.
all in white.
Well, compare the picture in the Time magazine photo with Paul McCartney, because Time magazine went out and visited him and did an interview with him.
The one.
I put it out there. I don't know.
The Life magazine. Yeah, Life magazine.
What is the name of this album? Look at this satanic ass shit. Look, throwing up the devil horns behind
They
him.
were weird, dude. The fucking lyrics didn't even make sense. I think he had to play it backwards to get so many
Fuck the
fucking
Beatles,
meanings.
bro. I never liked the Beatles. The Beatles were shit.
No, their music was good though.
Hey, hold on. That nigga Flatty got beat up or something?
Sense.
I heard, get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Flatty's getting beat up.
Nah, I don't think so.
Hey, I thought nigga them Colombians got your ass.
It's raining here.
No, let me go back to what I was doing.
All right,
I'm
look, you
happy
see?
deal. I'm reading
Look,
your
look.
Bible for the first time.
Hey, check this out though, my nigga. Look, they got this little thing right here, and look at the old group right to the left, all in black, because they died, and then look at the new group, and then look the letter P right there. It's actually about a guitar.
Just for the record, Nas is the best rapper of
You
all
know?
time.
But they say that this is like they had a lot of music and a lot of shit, nigga. That shit looks weird, man. Look at it. They also have another album, dog, with that nigga Paul McCartney inside the casket. Look at it right here. You see? What do you think?
That's a trunk to travel
same
in.
thing.
You
I
know,
know.
it's called
Traveling
a
to the afterlife.
People take clothes and
I don't want to laugh though. Hey, but something weird happened there. I think they say that he got decapitated in a car accident.
So you saying he's a clone?
Yeah, I think he's questionable.
Well, I think he's a clone, man. Aliens, aliens, man. Aliens,
believe
gotta
it.
be.
No, I don't think he's a clone. I think
Hey.
as a matter of fact, it happened in real life. They had
That wouldn't be
issues.
far fetched. They already cloned a sheep.
Listen. What they did is that they did a broadcasting of a show, looking for the Paul McCartney lookalike. That's what they did. And them niggas wasn't doing concerts, nigga, for like 6 years, just bringing out back albums, doing no concerts. It was like a funny time. No, I'm telling you, watch that documentary. That shit is a funny time. And the only thing that gets me is the music. Like they'll reference this. They wouldn't even call him Paul. They'll call him Fall with an F because he's fake or whatever. And it's in the songs. It's in the songs. I don't know, my nigga. Whatever, though. I really don't give a fuck, though. I don't give a fuck about no European.
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. I also see if they could do it for the profit, my nigga. Imagine, dog, that nigga got a bunch of money and wrecked out in a car accident. That's how I see it. Or that's Paul McCartney. Either way, whatever.
Hey, man, Tupac's alive, right?
No, that motherfucker's dead. Biggie's dead. All those niggas are dead.
Have you seen some of the the hoaxes online? They're kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't get into those.
I still think Nas is the best rapper of all time.
Hey, that little alien shit that you keep saying needs to go, man. How you think I'm gonna be able to fix that? Can I show you your father?
Sure, man. My father's a little green guy. Agent Mulder, saved him.
God, I swear this chest is driving people crazy. I know. I think it's just driving the crazies here.
I like crazies. Makes me feel more sane.
That's right.
Yeah, for some of us, we have to act decent in public. We can come in here and act like assholes.
That's right.
Well, we can't act like assholes, but we could be free. Check this out.
Hey, assholes with respect.
This
man.
is your father. Listen,
Put up a
Lucifer.
picture of Aleister Crowley.
Hey, is that bald-headed nut?
Hey, listen, when you say aliens, this is your first depiction of an alien.
Look, if we're talking about top 10 white devils of all time, this is one of them. Definitely.
What I'm saying is that your idea of an alien existing comes from the imagination of what he drew up. Because they look similar to the same alien, except what? So look, you see?
Oh yeah. Yep, that's a fictional, science fiction book.
So, can somebody
there you
cue
go.
up the?
No more
Can somebody cue up the X-Files music?
I know, right? Well, Doctor Who looks just like you or me. He's got two hearts though.
I don't believe in aliens, by the way, but I'm just saying, like, when you bring up the possibility of aliens, this is your father.
Hey, Flatty, are you open to the possibility of the creator being a towel?
Okay, I got to go AFK for a minute. So if I don't respond, it's because I'm not here.
All right,
Mike out.
what's AFK?
Away from keyboard.
Got it.
Hey, Flatty.
Which is the one that grants you wishes?
The genie?
Where does that come from?
Aladdin. I don't fucking know.
Is that nigga a Muslim?
Who are you talking about?
The genie?
Is he Muslim? I don't fucking know.
Isn't Aladdin Muslim?
That's a good question.
Nigga, you know, nigga, Aladdin is a packy like a motherfucker, nigga.
Hey, Flatty. So you're open to the possibility of the creator being a towel? Since you got that picture.
Oh, what?
Can the creator or God be a towel? Is it possible?
I don't know. I got a lot of towels hanging around here.
You gotta worship the towel. I'm asking for a picture.
Where I worship a towel?
Yeah, would you worship a towel? What if you just woke up later on and you seen the towel had eyes? What would you say?
I would ask him what he first of all, where can I get some more of whatever I'm smoking? Oh, I'm good shit. I hope that towel is in a dick.
Shit. For real, huh? Like, damn, bro.
I hope it's not a fucking party pooper and shit.
Bro, you know it's some good weed when you get paranoid, nigga.
I'll also ask that nigga, I hope you bought your own weed, motherfucker, because I'm not giving you none of mine.
Hey, Flatty, have you ever smoked to the point where you're looking at conspiracy videos and you start getting paranoid? That shit happened to me before a lot of times, bro. It got to the point where I had to lock my room and fucking look out the window.
When I lived in a finca, and I would look at UFO shit, and then I would fucking go outside, and it was pitch black, and I started hearing all these crazy sounds, and then I start seeing all these lights and shit, because you just see pitch black, and then all of a sudden you'll see these little lights streaking by and shit. You're like, this is weird as fuck. I'll go back in the fucking in the house and hide and shit. For real, bro. You're out there in the middle of nowhere on the side of a mountain and shit, and then you hear the fucking wolves. Oh, and you're like,
trippy,
oh
huh?
shit. Yeah, man. And then you hear fucking like shit trying to scratch at the door and shit, and you're like, oh fuck, I gotta go grab the gun.
Fuck.
I like to play a guitar.
Hey, Flatty,
Shabazz Muhammad, you should have, thought about it, right? And you sing it to a tune, warm up on the piano, and then you get high, and then just start going freaking out.
Listen, that's a great idea.
That's like fun. That's fun. You gotta
coordinate it.
Yeah, if you're gonna just play video games, that's cool. Either way, but you got to do something, man. You sit there, it's like, I'm freaking out. Yeah. It's called, it's called the lightning bugs, and the wolves howling. Well, that's just your sense of hearing, and you're scared because you're high. But playing the piano is like, you just play better.
Flatty's over here hiding in the closet, and it's a fucking cat scratching the fucking door.
Well, yeah, because
there's a lot of Indian people here, and in Colombia, there's a lot of still buried Indian grounds in the mountains and shit.
Shit.
And I believe I don't believe in curses, but I do believe if you're on somebody's burial ground and shit, they will, shit will fucking fuck with you. I do believe that. And the place where I was staying at, I guess it was known for having like Indian population and shit. It's crazy, man. There's some stuff that I'd rather not explain. And then you hear a bunch of stories and shit. And in Colombia, they practice a lot of voodoo.
No, hell no, nigga.
Yeah, I was really surprised about that, you know. Pero aquí practican muchas santería y
I think.
no, I don't know how to say it right, and brujería.
Yeah, that's wicked, bro.
Yeah, like over here when the female finds a guy cheating, they usually go to a witch and they fucking make his life get all fucked up and shit.
That came through Armando Vargas's lineage, Yoruba, Santeria, and all the other ones. Like
Yeah, it was santería. There you go.
There's Santeria. There's a couple of others, right? But they came out of.
There's
where-
ones that like little rocks on the floor and like little bowls of a bunch of sticks.
He's Yoruba.
Or something.
That's the origin of
Another one.
voodoo.
Yeah, Aruba's right next to Colombia.
Voodoo and Santeria.
No, Yoruba is in Africa.
I know, but that's where Santeria, Voodoo, and the other ones they originated from Yoruba. I looked it up when you mentioned it. I looked it up when you mentioned it, and that's what it.
That religion is older than Yoruba. It's not the origin. Or Yoruba is not the origin.
No. I was corrected by Jose de Mello, right? And I said Voodoo was.
You could be corrected by anybody. There's older religions than Yoruba. The other ones I can't even pronounce.
Voodoo started in Haiti. I was wrong, but I mean it's connected, right?
Voodoo didn't start in Haiti neither.
No.
It came from Africa.
From Yoruba, that area. That's where it came when the slave came over here. They developed Voodoo, Santeria.
Yoruba is the civilization inside Nigeria or like Libya, some area around there.
Yeah, like I said, but if you're from your origins are from there, after they were exported to the Americas, right? Different areas developed like Voodoo, Santeria.
No, listen. The West got enslaved. The West. No. If you look at the map, look at the West.
Flamingo sounded like he was sniffing coke.
I looked it up when you said it. And that's what it states. Now, if you want to correct the record, feel free. Please. But like I said, I was wrong.
What'd you say?
Said Voodoo. I was wrong and said Voodoo started in Jamaica, where it had started in Haiti. Jose de Mello corrected me, and he was right. And then you said Yoruba, and then I looked that up. And like I said, from that export of peoples to the Americas, those peoples being separate stuff, they developed Voodoo, like Haiti, Santeria, and the other ones that were mentioned, but I don't remember how they're pronounced.
It's some nice Yale.
So Armando Vargas may be a demon.
That's right.
What the fuck am I watching? Documentary and shit.
Hey, what videos did you watch today, Flatty?
No, I didn't have no time to watch videos today. I went to go get my PlayStation, and I had to go sell some stuff out there in the city.
You got the PS4 already?
Yeah, I got the what is that shit? That slim one.
Mm-hmm.
It looks pretty cool.
Is it? Can you mod on a PS4?
The what?
Can you mod GTA 5 on a PS4?
No, not yet.
When do you think people will be able to do that?
Shit, probably in a year or two. I mean, they already figured out how to, like, you know what I'm saying, jailbreak it and put Linux on it.
Yeah.
But only the older versions. But I got one of the older versions too, though. So, and once PlayStation 3 servers go offline, I'll give it a year.
Do you still have your PS3?
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right.
I got 3 of them.
Smoke City had 3.
Oh yeah. I used to buy them and mod them, downgrade them, fix them up so you can mod on them and sell them.
Bro, that's crazy. Now I heard there's some people that can mod the PS3 so good that you can actually download games, like full games, without actually buying the disc.
Yeah.
Like download the torrent.
Like you'll have like a Call of Duty disc in the PlayStation, but you can play fucking Battlefield and shit, Halo.
Yeah, I got a bunch of mods for Battlefield 4. One shot kill and shit. I'll be out there fucking one shot killing motherfuckers. They get mad as fuck.
If you want to trigger a gamer, bro, all you gotta do is become a hacker, a modder.
The only thing is like there's too many people that do it now. There's so many people that do it, bro.
Bro, you're telling me I tried going into a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's your favorite game to fucking play on PS3?
GTA 5, pretty much right now.
Yeah, that's my favorite game to play too.
It's just fucking fun. I like open world games like that.
I prefer Skyrim.
Skyrim?
Skyrim was okay for a little bit.
I'm downloading Call of Duty 4 for PlayStation 4. I still got 8 hours to go.
When I was fucking with Red Dead Redemption for a little bit, that shit was fucking sick.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is fucking awesome.
They got a new one coming
for,
out. It's supposed to be really good.
For what? For December or next year?
Oh, I don't know when. But
Have you guys seen the gameplay for the new Call of Duty? That shit's fucking cancerous, bro.
I don't like Call of Duty. I like the Division. I like Ghost Recon games better. I'm an old SOCOM player, so
like Tom Clancy's.
If you play PlayStation, then you know about SOCOM.
Yes, now we're talking Clancy, fucking Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell,
That's
Rainbow
more
Six.
like a that's more like that they make you think, you know. It's just not like
Retro.
shoot 'em up and that. So you have to think. It's like a storyline and a plot to it. You think, a lot of thinking. A lot of these motherfuckers nowadays can't think. They just want to shoot, bang, bang, and kill, die, respawn, do it again.
I agree. Fucking A. They just don't make them like Clancy's, man.
Nah, Clancy passed away too. Fuck, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Fucking rest in peace, man. Like I tried looking up, hitching up in that new fucking Rainbow Six Siege, and yeah, you can tell he's dead.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, went from fucking Vegas to fucking that shit. Oh man.
Hey, if you played Rainbow Six on fucking on Xbox, that shit was awesome.
Yeah, that's why I haven't got rid of my old one, man. I still have Vegas 1, 2. Fucking A.
I bought that new Rainbow Six game, Siege. It was okay for about 2 or 3 days, and then kind of got really boring.
That's what I'm saying, hey Flamingo. It's just like empty, man. It's like trying to be fucking Call of Duty fucking online or something.
That's right.
Like fucking Ghost Recon was awesome.
Yeah,
Like,
I
remember-
agree. Ghost Recon was really good, especially the last one they made a few years ago, I guess, or 5 years or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. Future Soldier, Future Soldier, I think it was. But it was a really good game. That's why I like the Division. Now I play the Division a lot.
I'm playing Skyrim right now, but can't really rate it until I get pretty far in that. But it's pretty cool.
You playing
Minecraft?
PS4 or
You playing
Xbox One
Minecraft?
version?
Minecraft?
I used to play that.
That's what the niggas online be saying, bro. That shit gets annoying. Little nerdy
Bro,
kid.
you know how many
That's
fucking
what-
accounts I hacked from Minecraft? It's fucking ridiculous. I
Yeah,
had like
okay.
a database from that fucking thing.
You guys want to play Minecraft? Like, motherfucker, I'm playing GTA 5. Why would I want to
You know
play
what?
Minecraft?
You know what's funny? A lot of the motherfuckers that have Minecraft accounts, they also got Netflix.
You want to play Minecraft?
That's what they always ask. You notice that, Flatty? I don't know if you ever
What,
noticed
what
that.
the fuck do you do on Minecraft besides build shit?
That's it. Just build shit. I played it for about a month, and then I gave up on it. It's got a little bit of a story mode to it, but not really. It's better if you play it with a friend, and you guys can build some wacky shit. And that's about.
I think the only thing that gets addicting is looking for gold, diamond, and fucking coal.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever own a Nintendo 64? Fucking
Sega Genesis?
No. It's GameCube.
TurboGrafx? A GameCube? Yeah, that shit was gay.
Do you guys
Well,
remember?
they had that James Bond game on the fucking GameCube.
Yeah, James Bond was tight.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember
I
that
don't
game?
like the GameCube though. You know why? Because that little fucking disc and shit. That shit was too small.
Do you guys remember that game? It was like you had like plants that were like people that they would help you build shit.
Nah, you talk about that Roman game?
No, it was like a space. I guess you were building like a spaceship, and they're like plants, and they follow you around. You got to pull them off the ground.
Nah, I don't remember that shit.
They come in different colors and shit. I forgot what that game's called.
Nah,
They're like flowers. They're like plants or flowers, whatever the fuck they were.
The only plant game that I remember is fucking that fucking Plant vs. Zombies. That's the only thing. That's
Let me see if it's that one.
Are you guys hearing bangs and booms?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll mute. It's fucking Guy Fawkes Day. Or, well, that's actually tomorrow, but they're lighting fireworks, so.
Was the holiday over there?
Yeah, man. Guy Fawkes is celebrated every year.
So the game's called Pikmin. Pikmin.
Hell no, I don't remember no game like that.
Pikmin.
What was that game on GameCube?
Yeah, it was on GameCube.
I remember the Kobe basketball game.
Oh no, GameCube's after the N64, isn't it?
Yeah, GameCube.
Yeah. I was thinking N64 just for GoldenEye.
They actually got a GoldenEye version of that game for PC. It's fucking pretty awesome too.
True.
Right here.
Fucking A.
I was a big fan of GoldenEye. I had like, you know how you can beat the game and beat it like fast mode and shit, and you can beat it 3 different speeds. I had the whole game beat on all 3 speeds on every single level.
Oh damn.
That was
I
my
just remember
favorite.
that because like those days it came with like fucking 4 ports on a machine.
Oh yeah.
And then fucking that was like kind of one of the first games that everybody was fucking, multiplayer and trying to kill each other, all the different maps, fucking it was awesome.
Yeah. They killed that shit quick, right?
Yeah.
Like after Dreamcast, that was it. No more fucking 4 slots and nothing.
Yeah, true. Like I used to have a mate, he'd come over to my house. This is the first Halo game with the first Xbox. And he'd bring over a computer monitor. We'd link the systems up, and the next thing you know, all the kids from the neighborhood would be, "Oh, can we come in? Can we come in?" So we'd have like all the kids around the fucking cul-de-sac, rocking and rolling fucking Halo teams inside the house, having a LAN party before LAN was a big thing. It was awesome.
Bro, back then, if you had Halo and some controllers, bro, that's it. That's all you needed.
Yeah, that's what was cool, man. We had, that was like the one game that had like the whole neighborhood rocking in my house.
Video games have evolved so much, right? From a fucking a joystick with a fucking button to a fucking crazy ass, like real fucking handheld controller. Like so much technology goes into these things too.
Yeah, man.
I think people got caught up in the graphics and shit more than the gameplay.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, man.
Well, I must be like the only asshole on the planet that was disappointed with Halo 2. Actually, I liked Halo 2 though, and then Halo 3 came out, and that was like fucking shocking.
I actually like Halo 3.
I didn't like it.
And then I like the multiplayer version of it, the game.
Yeah, that was kind of hot.
That's the I only play games for multiplayer. I really don't play. I rarely play the story mode. The only story modes that I've played, Grand Theft Auto 4, Grand Theft Auto 5, Call of Duty, like the old ones. I didn't play the Black Ops one because I fucking could not get into Black Ops 1. And I couldn't get into Black Ops 2. They took that shit to the future and they just killed the fucking franchise. To me, after they started doing that double jump bullshit and they kept with it from fucking Advanced Warfare to fucking Black Ops 3, that shit fucking was
They
gay.
ruined the game with that double jump shit.
Yeah, man. And then it was just like the connection on the fucking game is so shitty.
Call of Duty. To be honest, Black Ops is probably my favorite Call of Duty of all time.
Which Black Ops though?
The first one.
The first one, I can't stand that motherfucker, bro. And it's the one that I got so many hacks for that fuck. I go in that game and I'll go invisible and kill everybody in the fucking map without you fucking even seeing me.
Yeah.
That's why I hate that game. It's so fucking boring, bro.
That's a fucked up hack, by the way. I know which one you're talking about.
I sell that hack for $5.
Well, that shit's invisible, right?
Yeah, it's like invisible mode and shit.
No matter how many.
You can't run though. The only thing that sucks about it is that you can't run around. The sprint button.
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
work.
yeah. You walk, right? You just fucking walk.
You guys do like MMOs, like fucking that WoW and all that stuff?
Nah, I was never a fan of none of like that. That's I don't know. That was just too much. I mean, I didn't have a PC that strong back.
I played Elder Scrolls, but I never played any other one. I don't think. Oh no, I played a few stupid ones that you could download for free.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What was it called? The one on the Xbox you could download for free. I forget. But
I think the only
I
game
never
played,
really
like,
got into them though, because they take so long to
what I'm
level
saying,
up.
it's
Oh my god!
impossible to fucking play that.
I play World of Tanks.
Before you can actually get into fighting each other, you got to spend
gotta
3
build your shit
fucking
up.
weeks building your guy up. You know.
Yeah, grinding. Yeah.
Fuck that grind shit, man. Because I got Elder Scrolls right now, and,
like
and I
fucking
just don't
Destiny.
feel like going all the way to level 30 or whatever. And then you got to flip and do it again, but this time online against other people that are
You know
already
what?
jacked up.
That's what I'm saying. That's just like Destiny and shit. It's fucking retarded. And you know what the fucked up thing is? That when I used to mod PlayStation 3, I fucking made so much money off that shit that I bought so much video games I regret. Because I don't play them at all.
Well, Destiny doesn't take that long. You can level up in Destiny in a day.
I just don't like Destiny because it's just, like you said, the grind. The same shit over
yeah, the same
and
shit
over and over and over. It's like, bleh. That's what got me bored of Grand Theft Auto 5 too.
Well, I was gonna say Grand Theft Auto 5 is the same way, basically. It's the same
So
shit
you
over
start
and over.
modding the
All
game.
all games are like that though. There's no game that's different. There's this game called Dark Souls. It's a tough game and it's really really fun and it's just one straight path to the end. Nothing, no repeating bullshit. You know, and it's just a really really fun game. You could play it several times to repeat the process, but for the most part, it's not a grind. You just go straight down a path and you fight enemies till you beat it. That's one of the better games out there.
Hey, so nobody showed up at your house trying to look for you because of your they took that ID and shit.
No, yeah, man.
I don't think they're gonna do nothing.
I don't
you know
think so either. I think they were junkies, man. So
motherfuckers got shot up and shit.
I mean, the
Oh.
dude's family came on TV the other day and spoke
Yeah, you
about
said
it.
that shit.
Yeah, and they said he was down on his luck. So I'm just assuming that it was just a bunch of, you know,
Niggas high out dope, trying to get high.
yeah, trying to get high or just trying to get a few dollars. He had a kid.
Oh damn.
Yeah, Well, I didn't do it though, so I don't have to live with that burden. But I still feel sorrow for the whole situation. Still feel sad, you know. But it could have been me, I guess. I could look at it like that because they sure were saying Black Lives Matter and fucking really aggressive towards me. They didn't even check the black girl that was there. They just made sure they ran my fucking shit though.
It was some black guy though.
Yeah. There's two black guys. One of them, he was an albino.
Oh, you said that shit. That shit. How crazy would that shit have been?
Yeah, that shit was weird.
An albino black motherfucker and shit robbing you. Like, damn, what the fuck is National Geographic?
What do you tell the cops? Is he? Yeah, I told the cops it was a white guy. I swear to God.
National Geographic documentary.
I shit you not, though. I told the cops. I was like, all right. They asked me what I saw. I was like, I saw a black guy and a white guy. I didn't say albino because, I mean, he had a mask on or had his drawstring down. You couldn't see. But I said a black guy and a white guy. I had no clue that guy was the albino black guy. No clue. Because his mom and dad are black. Like, so I don't get it.
That's just some crazy shit.
But yeah, nah, nobody's came to my house. I'm going outside to smoke cigarettes again, which is good. Neil Lady likes it. But for a while there, the first couple of days, I didn't want to walk outside. I don't know. I guess it was shock. Maybe a little bit of anxiety. But I'm fine now.
Yeah, that's still some, you know what I'm saying? That still will shake up anybody.
I mean, I've seen some shit. I mean, I ain't no angel. I've involved myself in some pretty stupid shit where some guy got half his face blown off in front of me before, but he lived though. But it was nasty as fuck. And I've seen people blow their fucking hands off of firecrackers and shit. You know, but, I mean, that it sticks with you still though. Even shit like that will stick with you. You remember it vividly.
Yeah.
But this was the first guy I've ever seen get domed right in front of me. So that kind of, I guess it's still early. Fucking quicker than you can close your eyes.
Wow.
That's the part that keeps fucking with me. Like there was no twitch of his leg, there was no nothing. He just collapsed, and that was it.
No video game shit there, right?
No, there was no respawn for sure.
Damn, that's the crazy shit. You know, when you really fucking when you see some life-changing shit like that, like life and death like that, that makes you think about a lot of shit.
Yeah.
You know.
And it don't make you think about the shit that you think you would think about. Oh, it could have been me. Oh, yeah, you think about that, but then you start thinking about, I wonder where he's at now. I wonder what he's thinking. He's dead right there, right? So where's his soul? Is his spirit here looking around, or is he confused? What's going on? You know, that's what I started thinking. Like, what is he thinking right now?
The nigga Armando left. You started talking that shit, Armando left. That's fucked up. Because that's some crazy shit. You do think, you know, where is he? Is he here still?
Yeah, is he still here? Does he know what's up? Does he know I didn't do it, right?
There you go. That's some crazy shit.
Don't come haunting me, please. This is weird, though. I ain't gonna say he deserved it, but he did put a gun in my chest and threaten.
Did they find the gun?
Yeah. The gun was on the ground when he was laying there. I kicked it over to the side to make sure, you know, in case he was still alive.
Like you got held up and then police showed up and shot his ass?
No, the dishwasher. I was working at Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
And we went outside to smoke a cigarette, and the guy jumped out of the bushes with a gun. And he made us come inside. Then he made us all lay on the ground. Then he went and got his buddy. His buddy came in through the door. And then there was two of them, and they had guns. And they didn't check the dishwasher. They didn't even know the dishwasher was there until after his friend came in. Once his friend came in, he was in the back washing dishes with headphones
What was he though? He was a white Mexican.
No, he was a black guy.
Oh, and he
Yeah.
was strapped like, but
He was
legal
pistol.
strap?
Yeah, he had a pistol. He was on his waist. He said he keeps it everywhere he goes.
Hey, fuck.
I guess.
Fucked up,
you
right?
know. I mean, I wouldn't say lucky for him he had it, but it depends on if they were going to kill somebody.
Oh,
I mean,
so,
you guys
so
were pretty
blasted one of the
unstable.
two and the other dude ran off? Or
Yeah, the other dude. Now, the official
Yeah.
story was there was 3 of them, but I only saw 2 guys.
Oh, okay.
But the official story was up front there was another guy they had let in through the front door or whatever. But I only told the cops I saw 2 people and that was it. And I didn't even know they had hoodies on with their faces covered.
That shit is crazy because you were just the other day you were talking about how you were trying to make some money, some extra money doing the pizza thing and shit.
Yeah. And fucking Hank was telling me, be careful, that's one of the dangerous jobs in America.
Yeah, right? He jinxed you.
He did. You know what jinxed me? We was talking about robbery that night.
No way.
Yes, I swear to God. I swear to you,
shit,
dude. We was talking about robbery that night.
You manifested that shit.
And that dude, the dishwasher said, man, this place used to get hit up a lot.
Wow.
It looks like
Them were his words, dude. And I just thought nothing of it. And then, fucking jumped out of the bushes. When the dude jumped out of the bushes, I thought it was fake. Like, what the hell? This guy's a junkie. He's trying to get some food or something.
It looks like Armando's setting up a new room. I think.
Oh, he might be. This one's still alive.
That shit's crazy though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, that shit is just crazy, man.
It's part of life. Like I said, I've done some fucked up shit. You know, I've sold drugs before. You know, I've been to prison. I've done some dumb shit. You know, I ain't never stole from no regular person, but I was a jack boy. You know, I stole from drug dealers and shit. That's how I ended up going to prison. Because it fucking, there's something that you thought would never happen. Oh, he ain't gonna call the police.
Yeah, right. That's the first nigga that called the police. You know what though? I've had like fucking 10 pounds of marijuana in the house and shit, and somebody found out and they came to try to rob me. But before they came and robbed me, I ended up moving like 8.5 of them, and I only had like a pound and a half for me. So they only fucking robbed me for like, I think it was a pound because they didn't fucking find the other half pound and shit. But they pistol whooped me on my head and I got fucked up. But I didn't say nothing.
Damn. Yeah, well, I got robbed for 2 ounces of weed before and like $200 cash. I didn't fucking say nothing. This is the third time